Oh, my middle finger hurts from getting ran over. Yeah. It's yeah time. Let's go back into Quantum Break. Last time we were caught. We did the whole shebang.
Security was tight at the Monarch Gala.
I'll babble in a minute.
You took quite a risk walking into the Lion's Den.
Gorgeous
if we were
game.
Gonna kidnap Dr. Amaral, then we needed to do it from the inside.
Beth Wilder. You were quick to trust her.
We had common interests.
Is that all you had?
That's all we needed.
Thanks for showing up.
Here, I thought this was gonna be a rescue. Yeah, there's a story here.
You know a guy called Hatch?
Serene's right-hand man.
He was here. He gave me this big speech about how he wants to take down Paul.
I hope you said no.
I didn't trust him for a second. He set me loose anyways, told me to wait for an opening.
I just gave you one.
Appreciate it. What's it look like out there?
I think you're secure. Everyone's concentrating on the party. So far, your crazy plan's working.
I took the key, I guess.
And Dr. Amaral?
I don't have a fix on her. She's either at the party or at her office at the R&D facility here on the island. I'll scout out the party.
So you're gonna sip champagne while I break into a high-security installation. It's like you got this all figured out.
I'll save you a cocktail, weenie.
Oh, well, in that case...
That looks like the font for control stuff. Selly. Yeah, so we found out the whole time travel thing, typical opening of a game, blah, blah, blah. Just watch the other VOD. You know what's up. If you're not watching, then I don't think you love me anymore, and that's fine. She's gonna make me walk slow. He gave me a gun, too. They took my weapons.
My cover isn't gonna survive the night, but it'll last a little longer, so you can't walk out the front door with me. This is the quickest way to the R&D facility. I disabled the security at the back door, but there'll be guards. Contact me when you're clear.
What clearance does she have, bro?
Jack, you know what's at stake here. This can't be about revenge.
I'm not here for Paul.
Okay, bro. I believe you. I do. Look at me. Love me. Oh, she is kind of looking at me.
Come on, let's go. This is an escape, remember?
All right. Oh, gosh. Bye. Thank you.
Let's do this.
Oh, they give me an invisible wall. It's okay.
Hey! He's escaping!
Come on. Oh, hold it. Yeah, boy. That was pretty cool. Good shit. Good shit.
Damn. That will hurt in the morning.
My powers were growing. I was learning to control them better.
Oh, I still have my weapons.
That felt good.
Cool.
Who the hell designs these doors? Okay, I'm gonna have to move faster.
Cool. New power for me to... Oh, since we just started, let's do the diaries.
Okay. Finally.
Okay.
Found a stutter-proof pocket. This should work. I don't think anybody will ever hear this, but I need to record it. If only for my own sanity. I don't have long until they find me again. The end of time is here. I'm living the goddamn proof. How did it come to this? Where did it all start? I conducted an experiment with Jack Joyce. I didn't listen. I was a goddamn fool. We caused a fracture in time. I entered the machine, was sent to the future, but where I ended up, there was no future. Time has stopped. Forever. I've spent weeks hiding from those things. They're always searching for me. And I'm not alone.
Things, huh?
Someone else is here, hunting me. I see her shadow. The machine is broken. I can't make it work. I have to find a way back. Before this ever happened, find a way to prevent the mistakes we made. This was my fault. It's my fucking fault. I have to make it right. I have to find a way.
All right, Paul.
I ordered the execution of the man who I once considered to be my closest friend. I did
We
what
get
was
new diary
necessary.
stuff. Cool.
In order to proceed, I need to distance myself from my past, my weaknesses. There is a simple truth that I knew Jack would never understand. I've spent years trying to find a way to change the course we're on. It can't be altered. The end is coming, and only I can prepare us for it. If Jack ever learned the truth, I can't risk that. I've come too far. There's somebody else opposing me. Somebody on the inside. The sickness is spreading. Visions are becoming more frequent. I'm having increasing difficulty holding on to the present. They need me to be strong. The lifeboat depends on it. I hope to God Dr. Amaral finds a more permanent solution soon. The treatments won't last much longer.
There we go. There's Paul's stuff. It'll be different, I'm assuming, for the other one.
Let's talk about a cab driver named Nick Marsters. Where is he? Why is he helping you?
You tried to kill him. I don't think he liked that.
What does he know
Like,
about...
he was the only one I got there in time to save. I saw that room. The bodies. None of the witnesses from the university got out alive.
Let's focus on...
No, you fucking killed them. All of them. You went too far. Seeing those bodies changed everything. I knew I had to stop it. Stop it from ever happening in the first place.
Nick Marsters, where is he?
Fuck you.
That's...
I think it's time to take a
Yep.
break.
I think it's time to fucking snap your neck. You're mean.
You said you'd been to William's workshop before. What brought you there?
He sold our family home to finish building the countermeasure. He never told me. When I found out, I was furious. I hadn't talked to the guy for almost 3 years. He stopped answering the phone. I figured he was deep into drugs, gambling, something bad.
Did you discover the truth?
I never gave him the chance. I found him outside that workshop and tore right into him. Blamed him for everything that went wrong between us. I could see in his eyes he wanted to tell me, but I wouldn't let him. It was the last straw, you know?
Wait.
You said you'd been to William's workshop before. What brought you there?
He sold our family home to finish building the countermeasure. He never told me. When I found out, I was furious. I hadn't talked to the guy for almost 3 years. He stopped answering the phone. I figured he was deep into drugs, gambling, something bad.
Did you discover the truth?
I never gave him the chance. I found him outside that workshop and tore right into him. Blamed him for everything that went wrong between us. I could see in his eyes he wanted to tell me, but I wouldn't let him. It was the last straw, you know? If I'd handled the situation a bit better.
Let's move on to the next question.
He did what he had to do, man. All right, Beth.
October 9th. William Burke fucked the rescue operation. Put him on the trail of the lifeboat to buy some time, make sure he didn't find out what I'm really up to. Jack's gone. Disappeared while I had a goddamn gun to my head. Tried to contact him, but he's out for blood. Dealing with goddamn amateurs. This isn't how this was supposed to go. She never told me the fracture would start at the university. I could have stopped it, avoided all of this. Why didn't she warn me? She knew that this would happen. Why the hell didn't she warn me? October 9th, 1900 hours. We found it. The second time machine. It's the final proof I needed. Everything she wrote in that notebook came true. I found the final piece of the puzzle. The countermeasure that William built to stop a fracture in time went missing in 2010. It was never seen again. It's clear what that means. It was us who took it. It just hasn't happened yet. We go to the past, get the countermeasure, come back, and we can stop all of this in the present. That's our mission. Even if Jack doesn't know it yet.
Yeah, we haven't done
He's
any time travel
convinced
yet.
we can go back and simply undo this all. He lit right up when he saw that machine, like time travel is some kind of goddamn magic eraser. He's gonna be in bad shape when he realizes the truth. Maybe even worse than I was. Poor bastard. Guy's stubborn as hell. Did I mention his ingenious plan to kidnap Dr. Amaral? Let's just say he's in handcuffs right now, waiting for me to Trojan horse his ass out of a high-security Monarch facility. He's got balls. I'll give him that much. Maybe I'll wait a bit longer. Make him sweat a bit.
You asshole. All right, Will. We hadn't seen this one. There we go. Yeah.
All right. July 4th, 2010. It's 9 a.m. Beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. It's finished. Finally finished. 11 years. And it's finished. In 1999, she warned me that my research may lead to a fracture in time. Covered my tracks, hid the machine, but it wasn't enough. The fracture's no longer just a possibility. It's imminent. This is the countermeasure. This is the assurance that the fracture will no longer run its course. The science is sound. Now it's just up to the execution. I haven't heard from Beth Wilder in months. I don't know. I don't know if something's happened to her. I get the feeling I'm being watched. Watched. I can't tell the amount of things I've sacrificed in my life for this. I've isolated everyone I cared about. My relationship with my brother. Everything. This has to work. It can't be for nothing.
Love me some dodecahedrons, baby. Let me fix this fucking microphone cable because it's driving me bananas. It's driving me bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S bananas. All right. I hate that mouse on the screen, dude.
July 4th,
There we go.
2010. Beth Wilder, I'm addressing this video to you. You told me to stay away from my workshop, but I couldn't just leave it there. I went back to get it, and the entire place is a disaster zone. The countermeasure, gone, taken. Shit. The safe, empty. I just need to know you have it, because if it falls into the wrong hands, its power is immeasurable. Our future, our entire lives depend on it. This can't all be for nothing. You know where to find me. Please, hurry.
Okay. Cool. Two more of his. Let's go. What are we looking at for collectibles? Quite a lot. Quite a lot. And 2 pieces of intel here, so that's cool. There's the Monarch building. Very cool.
Hey, Beth, I'm clear. What's next?
You'll see a radar tower up ahead soon. Let me know when you get inside.
All right.
Excuse me, man. I'm sorry, dude. Whoa. What's with these fucking...
Very sci-fi and very monarch. Something tells me it wasn't commissioned by them, though.
It's fucking Beth, bro. Oh, let me... I don't think there's one in here. Yeah. New power. What did I get us up to? Oh, yeah, look at that. 2 and 6, so that's 8. So there's still at least one more power. Because I figured there's 60 the whole game. Damn it, let me add them up again. I'm such a fucking nerd. Let's see. 5, 11, 12, 16, 22, 23, 27, 33, 34, 38, 44, 46, 52. Here we go. That's all of them. We got it. We got it. That's 54. And that's 60. So now I can start putting toward what I want to put them toward. Trigger by aiming after using that. Okay, so it's similar to the other multi-takedown. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. I have 18 points. I'm hoarding a little bit because I've managed to make do with what I've got. Oh, you dumb fuck. I was tempted to use that mod for no cooldowns.
My powers didn't work on the turret. It was some kind of Monarch Chronon tech device.
Oh, you could have warned me about that one, Beth.
Oh, damn, but that's a big gun. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, so I keep that slot. Sick. I'm using it. We're gonna shoot the fuck out of some stuff. All right, there's 8 here. It vibrated too right as I got near it. I should probably expand this so it goes off closer.
Okay, how am I getting to that radar? Up you go.
I should probably ride that, I'm assuming. Oh no, he'll climb this. That is a... Nope, it's
Let's
a...
try this again.
I didn't fuck up, I'm just looking around, buddy. I'm sorry, dude, I'm fucking breathing chemicals and shit all day. Can I not get you? Damn. Maybe I need to like time rush past it. I have no idea how long it stays up.
Alright, that's it.
Cool.
Was all supposed to be quietly swept under the carpet, but now we've got a shitload more bodies to disappear. Well, at least we got it under control now. There he is!
How do you see me?
Joyce from the dry dock!
Shoot! Jesus. Did not want to cap. Almost died.
Time felt broken here.
That's it? Let's see. The coastal defense installation of Riverport was commissioned on August 2nd, 1940, completed in September 1942 as America faced the realities of World War II. In addition to the fortifications and artillery, it also boasted an
The
extensive
whole
tunnel
cannon
system.
felt unstuck in time.
Great. Thank you. It also boasted an extensive tunnel system that linked Gull Island to the mainland, enabling free movement of personnel and material even under siege conditions. It was built in preparation for an attack on the U.S. that never came, fortunately. The original plan also called for the construction of a large naval base in Riverport to support the U.S. Navy in the Atlantic, taking advantage of the local shipbuilding industry. But as the United States entered World War II after Pearl Harbor, a change in resourcing priorities led to those plans being scrapped. This installation was in active use throughout the war, and the underground facilities continued to be used as a base for Navy intelligence work once World War II ended. The installation was decommissioned
Monarch
in
had dismantled the old
1961.
cannon.
Okay. So it shows it up there. I don't see a way to get up there. There we go.
The timeline of the old cannon felt loose. I could shift it around.
Smart place to aim the cannon, guys. Okay, quicker next time.
I'm just looking for stuff. Don't you talk shit about me, young man. I have 20 points now. I can distribute, but I don't want to. No, really? Oh my goodness. I got a crash? That's sad. I know, bro. Like, why even? Hell yeah, bro. You did it. You did it.
It was all supposed to be quietly swept under the carpet. But now we've got a shitload more bodies to disappear.
At least we got
That sucked. Okay, don't forget to read shit
Time
because
felt
it
broken
broke.
here.
Yeah, I gotta redo that shit. Okay.
The timeline of the old cannon felt loose. I could shift it around.
Smart place to aim the cannon, guys. All right. Okay, quicker next time.
I've been thinking. Monarch projections say these stutters are getting more frequent. If one hits while we're grabbing Dr. Amaral...
You'll be frozen. Yeah, I know. It's a risk.
No, 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 no. Fuck. Stupid.
Time felt broken here.
Dummy.
The timeline of the old cannon felt loose. I could shift it around.
Smart place to aim the cannon, guys. Okay, quicker next time. It's locked.
Well, break it. Shoot it. Do something. How the fuck do I get in there? It kind of seems like there's an entrance over there. Oh, I know what it is. I got it. And all I want is a quarterback.
I've been thinking. Monarch projections say these stutters are getting more frequent. If one hits while we're grabbing Dr. Amaral...
You'll be frozen. Yeah, I know. It's a risk.
Monarch specialist troopers have the stutter-proof gear. I bet Dr. Amaral would have that in her office too.
I'll keep an eye out. See if I can grab it for you.
I'll grab it for you, baby. That's for Timmy Breaker.
Can't believe that Joyce guy just gave himself up like that. That's crazy. Yeah, well, he's locked up tight now. I hope he put two in the back of his head. Is it true he's got some kind of powers? I mean, without the gear. Yeah, it's true. That freak's one dangerous motherfucker. I heard Hatch paid him to personate his. Yeah? I didn't think a suit like him would have the balls to sit down with someone like Joyce. Somebody's here!
Fireworks in the background.
Go look for him! What the? Enemy spotted!
Ah, I missed that guy. He dead. Okay. All right.
Jack? I've disabled security and unlocked the gates leading to the tower.
Thanks, babe.
Let me know when you get there.
Yeah, you got
Thanks,
it.
Beth.
Babe, no, wait. Babe.
Need to get to the radar tower.
You need to just wait for me to run around this place and fucking get funky, bro. Because that's all I like to do. What? Another one of those fucking things?
Okay. Next stop, the radar tower.
Great, another one.
Where? Oh, I see. Patink. Oh, they just come. I gotcha. Okay, I'll save that then. Thank you. No heavy pistol. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Just strolling, casually strolling. The one thing I don't like is he just walks into a room and there's a bunch of dudes there. And it's like, well, that's not very chill.
Beth? I'm at the radar tower. Where's the lab?
Below your feet. It's all top secret. The elevator inside will take you down.
Whoa, seriously? What is this, a Bond villain lair?
You have no idea. Just don't fall into the shark tank.
Good evening, folks. This is your
Fuck.
pal, Bobby Radford, and you better believe I'm
Yeah.
still hopping mad about what went down at the university last night. But I got nothing new on that. I'm getting stonewalled. So let me take another
Stonewall.
approach. You know how Monarch took over the old dry docks, what, 5, 6 years back? Just bought it all up and set up some kind of an industrial operation there or something? Well, it turns out they had a freak accident there this morning. One of those unfinished ships came crashing down. You probably heard all about it. It was pretty spectacular. You'd think there'd be some kind of explanation for what had to be a multi-million-dollar disaster. But guess which multinational corporation has no comment on that little event either?
Your mom. Oh, I'm smart and funny.
I don't know about you folks, but it seems to me all of a sudden there's a lot of weird stuff going down and Monarch's name just keeps coming up. So what's
Sorry, I'm checking my list. We're good.
Monarch doing about it? It's business as usual for them. In fact, they're throwing a party
A
at their
fucking
fancy
gala.
mansion on Gull Island. From what I hear, it's going to be a hell of a bash. But of course, it's off limits to anybody who isn't a part of their clique.
Their sleeper gaming
Kinda seems to
PC.
me these guys bought out Riverport, and now they're getting drunk while the city burns. But I'm sure they've got our best interests in mind, huh?
You know, they didn't age him down. He's got some fucking He looks so much like Hobbits is. It's kind of cray-cray. All right, what am I looking for over here? There's a light, right? There is a... I fell. Is it up? Is it down? It's not down. It's literally right here, you stupid fuck. Sick. Sick to the max. Alright, we're good on that. There is a light that shines. That Batman soundtrack was dope. Another one? It's over here. It's right where. I'm coming for you. Gotta get your crone on. Alright. I should start upgrading, bro. Time Rush will temporarily reveal enemy positions. That's a nice little upgrade to that one. I'm tempted to do all the ones. Time Stop. Could use it on the big guys. 3 time stops. Ooh, baby. I like that also. Yeah, these get pretty dope. These are pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, rush and dodge seems a little bit like cheese mode. I'm into it, man. I'm into it, baby. I'm into it. The multi takedowns is intriguing. It's like, I don't know. I'm gonna have enough points to do all of them, so I'm trying to think of the ones I care the least about. I guess this. I'm curious about the time slowing with the shield, but I don't know. Let me get a couple more. Let me get a couple more. Wait a minute. Why is that a narrative object? Oh, it's in the room.
For years, we have been building towards this day. Years of planning, developing, training. For me personally, this marks the end of a 17-year journey, and today we emerge from the shadows. We do so accepting great responsibility. I present to you the CFR, the Chronon Field Regulator. This device has been at the heart of our Chronon research since 2010, but I am here to assure you that it is so much more than just that.
These
This
motherfuckers
device will be our salvation, and as promised, it is ready. To some of you, this means nothing. To others, everything. Rest assured, you will all know when the time is right. We are entering a volatile age. Great danger is coming our way. It cannot be prevented, but we can be protected.
Great danger.
And so tonight is a celebration. A celebration.
There's been like
darkness.
none.
We celebrate, but for some of you, this means nothing. For others, everything. Rest assured, you will all know when the time is right.
What?
We are entering a volatile age. Great danger is coming our way. It cannot be prevented, but we can be protected. And so tonight is a celebration in face of darkness. Tonight we celebrate because I promise to you that we are prepared. We are prepared for what comes next. We are prepared to do what is necessary. We are prepared to survive. Thank you.
Awkward.
Look at him. Not a care in the world.
I know he's a little bitch, bro. Oh, I can't do anything with that. Wow. Time vision. It's kind of silly. Alright, we got a quantum ripple somewheres around here. I'm assuming it's coming up. I'm assuming it's going to be noticeable. We'll find out.
Beth, I'm about to take the elevator. See Paul's still fond of his own voice?
Yeah, he's talking about his survival plan. Crowd's eating it up.
The elevators are going through time. That's the main broken thing I've seen in this so far is these elevator buttons. We had the one earlier with William. Is that 3? Billiam. Come on.
The local security network just lit up. They know you're there.
No shit!
We're stopped. Bitch, I don't know what button A is. I'm all about that PlayStation. Oof, lucky it didn't fucking crash. I took a gun jump.
Dr. Amaril's office. Looks like that's one level up.
It's so silly. fucking time stutter. You'd think the guys down here would have anti-stutter devices on them. They're just fucking lackeys, though. Oh, let me try this. Hey. Okay, cool. Haha. Nerds. Which way am I going? Oh, he doesn't even have a gun. I didn't take his gun.
What the hell is this?
Which way do I want to go there? Okay, we're gonna go down here in case there's stuff. Okay. That one's in there. I gotta go the other way for this one. This is blocked off. I am ahead. I need to find the quantum ripple item. Oh my god, it's the UFOs!
It was some kind of surveillance drone. Knowing that Monarch had eyes in the
Stay
sky
out
made me a little
there.
uneasy.
Damn, dude, where is that quantum item? It's in between this and this. It looks like it's back near his speech. I will replay all of that shit if I can't find it, bro.
What is that? It's like I'm being drained.
Stop your powers, bro. I know
The
the
device drained my powers.
We
That's
refer
it.
to it as a chronon dampener.
I looked around there, dude. I didn't see shit. Where is that ripple? It shows it with that other cluster in that other area, but I looked around there, like, pretty well. It's kind of weird. You sons of bitches. Okay, I need to restart the fucking level.
Previously on Quantum Break.
Security was tight at the
Maybe it was that laptop that I swore had an
What's it look like
interactivity
out there?
thing.
But
Okay, but I still have all my shit, so we're good
think
there.
you're secure. Everyone's concentrating on the party.
All right, let's go,
So
babe.
far, your crazy plan's working.
You're crazy. You're crazy. She's
And
crazy.
Dr. Emerald?
I don't have a fix on her. She's either at the party or at her office at the R&D facility here on the island.
I've seen a couple compelling
I'll scout out the
videos,
party.
but most of it's balloons and planes.
So you're gonna
man.
sip champagne
just like
while I break
always.
into a high security installation. It's like you got this all figured out.
I'll save you a cocktail, Weenie.
Oh, well, in that case.
I love weenies. I love them weenies.
My cover isn't going to survive the night, but it'll last a little longer, so you can't walk out the front door with me. This is the quickest way to the R&D facility.
All right, well.
I disabled the security at the back door, but there'll be guards. Contact me when you're clear.
Can't wait for Control 2.
And Jack, you know what's at stake here. This can't be about revenge.
I'm not here for Paul.
Yeah, good mouth movement in this, considering it's 2016. I've seen worse. Nah, not even. We haven't even seen like a preview or anything. We got their little co-op shooter, I guess it is. That's true. That's true. We did get a great preview in that, but you know what I mean.
Damn. That will hurt in the
Maybe.
morning.
My powers were growing. I was learning to control them better.
My
That felt good.
powers. That was a good
Hey, Beth,
preview
I'm
too.
clear.
Very intriguing.
What's next?
You'll see a radar tower up ahead soon. Let me know when you get inside.
All right.
Very sci-fi and very monarch. Something tells me it wasn't commissioned by them.
Oh, you could have warned me about that one, Beth.
Okay. Yeah, I got everything here. We're good on that.
Okay.
Wait a
how am I
minute. Why do
getting
I
to
got
that radar
flashy?
tower?
Oh, because of this. Okay. Don't do that to me, bro. Yep, burp it up, sir. Burp it up. Can't burp till you get enough.
All right, that's it.
Man, the dry dock's off turned into a disaster.
Yeah, stomp his dumb head. See, he starts shooting before I can even lift my gun. That's a weird
That's
kind
all.
of jank that's kind of unacceptable.
Time felt broken here.
I don't have my fucking... Ah, you fuckers. They took away my special gun.
The timeline of the old cannon felt loose. I could shift it around.
Well, I'll have to grab an
Smart
assault
place to aim the
rifle.
cannon,
There's a
guys.
ton up here.
I've been thinking. Monarch projections say these stutters are getting more frequent. If one hits while we're grabbing Dr. Amaral,
You'll be frozen. Yeah, I know. It's a risk.
Monarch specialist troopers have the stutters.
Location over.
How do I want to do this? I got 24 points, man. That's about what I wanted. Don't stop till you get enough. Ooh, my titty just talked to y'all. Sorry, guys. Sorry you had to listen to my titty and it's fucking dirty, dirty words. I don't know who you are. Hold on, I'm getting screamed at just a little bit. Handle this real quick. Half contemplate my my shit here. All right, Jacqueline, not today, not today, not today, Satan. See, I'm interested in like the third of most of these. Ah, 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 ah. Thank you, Frank. What do you want me to? You want me to strip? Oh, no, I'm feeling fat. Oh, gross. I'm gonna take those pennies and turn them into $10 with Bitcoin. Those fuck that. I need to get that out of my brain. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna put that toward Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. No, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Pay my fucking cable bill. cable. I'm old. Fuck. I don't know what I want. Fucking sucks. That was free. I did something. And now for the like freebie crypto they're giving you through Coinbase, they're like, you need to sign in and transfer money to this particular wallet. It's like, no, 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 I don't. Fuck that, because it's a shitty wallet. And yeah, I could probably get up to like $30 with it if I can get it to do what it's supposed to do, but meh, suck my pee-pee. Just give me shitty little quizzes. I want slow time, but I don't care for the quicker recovery. This is intriguing at just 2. I'm a big boy. What's up? I did it. I did it. Right now cooldown doesn't matter. All right, let me spend 2 more points. What do we do? This is sick. See, okay, I didn't even catch the increased size on that one. I'm probably going to sit on this one the longest. Until I get into a position where I feel like I'm not finding stuff, I'm going to sit on that one. Also, if it works for finding like chronons easier, it's probably going to drive me crazy. All right, what did I do? Blast radius, cool. I'll see if the cooldown is a problem. I haven't been using it very often though. And this one is only going to be for that. I'm kind of in a weird position with this. I can do a bunch of bursts. I'll sit on some more.
Louis got some. I didn't think a suit like him would have the balls to sit down with someone like
They're still
Louis.
talking. Aiming at the ground, sir.
All units, target has been sighted. Be on high alert.
Fuck. That's no good. That's no good. What are you guys bringing? Pistols? There we go. Excellent.
Jack? I've
Yeah,
disabled
babe.
security and unlocked the gates leading to the tower. Let me know when you get there.
Great. Another one. Thanks, Beth.
Damn, these things suck. They can't even turn into full circle. Lame.
I need to get to the radar tower.
Yeah, you do.
Beth? I'm at the radar tower.
Beth,
Where's the lab?
you calling?
Below your feet. It's all top secret. The elevator inside will take you down.
Oh, seriously? What is this?
Look,
a Bond
there it
villain lair?
is.
Welcome. Tonight marks a
You have
momentous
no
occasion.
idea.
For years we have been
Just
building
don't fall
towards
into the
this
Shark
day.
Tank.
Years of planning, developing, training.
He didn't say anything
For
about
me
it.
Personally, this marks the end of a 17-year journey, and to date,
All right, we got back here. Great. Now I need to find whatever is in between. I think that's another Chronon source, however the fuck I'm supposed to get to it.
We do so accepting great responsibility.
Beth, I'm about to take the elevator. See Paul's still fond of his own voice?
Yeah, he's talking about his survival plan. Crowd's eating it up.
Eat this. AKA my butt. What? He didn't make a comment about what he did, though. Because I rushed it. This game is meant to be taken slow.
Jack, the local security network is split up. They know.
Dry docks.
Jesus.
Silly. It's weird how shitty it runs sometimes.
Dr. Amaril's office. Looks like that's one level up.
Okay.
That doesn't look right.
Oh, Havoc. Stupid.
That doesn't look right.
Okay, now, how do I get...
Getting more frequent.
How do I get to this fucker right here? I can't do it through the door. I just need an open door in the hallway, but look, is this one sealed? Nah, that door's open, so I gotta go around.
It was some kind of surveillance drone. Knowing that Monarch had eyes in the sky made me a little uneasy. What the hell is this? What is that? It's like I'm drained. Things like that. The device drained my powers.
We refer to it as a Chronon dampener.
Is that door open? I can't fucking see it. Ah, you're such a whore. Damn. Let's see. Lifeboat protocol. Greetings, lifeboat personnel. Days finally come to commence phase 3. Hosting a gala to celebrate. You've heard of the events that took place earlier today. Our path forward has not been impacted. We're ready for what comes next. Your part's not begun yet. The onset of the fracture will bring with it new challenges that are worth reiterating. I'm not able to go over many of these issues in detail at tonight's gala because many guests will not have knowledge of the lifeboat protocol. As such, I'm including a high-level document outlining key points worth addressing. The path forward, journey ahead, status of the survival program, dangers awaiting us at the end of time, R&D, our future at work. Great detail, several events that will come to pass. It was stressed that these events were unavoidable. Many of you were reluctant to believe this, but every single one of these events has occurred, including, to our great regret, the onset of the fracture. This provides empirical evidence of my knowledge and understanding of the future, and I trust it has dispelled your doubts. No future event that I have experienced can ever be prevented. This includes the end of time. It cannot be avoided. However, it can be survived. It's been our mission. Blah, blah, blah. Loyalty. Sacrifices must be made. We'll have to start making those sacrifices at a rapid pace. While we do know the exact date and time at which the complete end of time will occur, our knowledge about the escalation in stutters and time anomalies leading to it is far less complete. We do, however, know that it will be dangerous. For the first time in 17 years, we are entering a phase of the relative unknown. Adjustments will need to be made along the way, both in response to the effects of the fracture's progress and to the less cosmic events that we will find ourselves in. We ask for your patience. You're one of the chosen few. When time stops, your journey will continue in the safety of the lifeboat. The Chronon particle harvesting operation is nearing completion. The lifeboat has been confirmed to be able to run solely on that Chronon power as regulated by the Chronon field regulator. Current data indicates that the lifeboat will remain sustainable for approximately 50 years. Subjective years, of course, as no time at all will pass outside the lifeboat. Given the preliminary research we have achieved using the CFR, we estimate that it will take at least 2 subjective decades for the lifeboat team to discover a permanent solution for the end of time. Given the nature of the problem, this is of course highly speculative, and the solution could prove to be more elusive than we're hoping. However, by the time the lifeboat protocol is activated, we are confident that we will be able to increase our chronon particle reserves and their sustainability to a point where we have a runtime of upwards of 200 subjective years. Or to put it another way, if there is a solution to the end of time, I am 100% confident that the lifeboat team will have the necessary time to discover it. Shifters, we briefed you all on the danger of CDWFSs, the shifters. They'll begin to emerge within stutters only as the end of time nears. The lifeboat has been tested. We can say with absolute certainty that the stutter-proof technology will protect the lifeboat from shifters. Using a living sample in Dr. Kim's lab, we have proven that shifters cannot manifest without the presence of a stutter. We will make sure that you are transported to the safety of the lifeboat before they arrive. Floor 3 of the lifeboat has been built to house the Monarch Solutions Striker and Juggernaut squads. Paramilitary unit trained to combat shifters at the end of time. Their presence will likely not concern you. However, in the event that travel outside the safety of the lifeboat proves to be necessary for any reason, the Striker teams have been trained to navigate the end of time and successfully eliminate shifters. We're sending you VIP passes. Many of you are, of course, already intimately familiar with these areas, given your technological and scientific expertise, but those who aren't will undoubtedly find it interesting. You are welcome to join a tour to view the various pieces of tech that Monarch has developed. Blah, blah, blah. Dedication to our cause will assure our survival. Dark times are coming, but you are the light at the end of the tunnel. You are humanity's salvation and hope. Together we will survive. It's very, very intriguing, dude. I really like the presentation of this shit. This is where they're talking about shifters. Theorized to exist in a state of quantum superposition, surrounded by a highly dangerous distortion field, resistant to injury, populate the end of time, can only exist in zero state. Appearance is likely once fracture progresses. As a result, shifters cannot enter stutter-proofed areas. Keep your distance, don't provoke, avoid confrontation. Maintain stutter proofing at all costs. If forced to engage, assemble superior numbers with Chronon Tech weapons. No heroics. Okay, now I'm afraid to go through this door, because I don't know if it's going to lead me around or what. And I have... Oh, wait. Wait, I'm good. I was worried, because I swear one of these was... I guess it was the email that was in between. All right, we're fine. Great. That hurt me.
Okay, I gotta get to Dr. Amaral's office. Serene ordered Hatch to kill me because he didn't want to put his plan at risk. But seeing the scale of that facility, I started realizing just how deep that plan went. It made me wonder. Time was ending. What was it all for?
Damn, I missed like all of that.
The device drained my powers.
We refer to it as a chronon dampener.
I don't have to scroll it for it to register. I think it got it anyway. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna listen now because I was zoning out thinking about weird shit. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Serene ordered Hatch to kill me because he didn't want to put his plan at risk. But seeing the scale of that facility, I started realizing just how deep that plan went. It made me wonder, if time was ending, what was it all for?
You're dead. Okay, good. Very pleased with myself. One more to go, baby. And we found the quantum thing. We have 2 pieces. No! Fuck me. Maybe it's... Maybe it's in this room or something and I'm just tripping. That's where I'm supposed to go. Here we go.
Dr. Emerald's office.
Does that count?
One level up.
No.
Okay, we gotta get to Dr. Emerald's office. The alarm would trigger as soon as the stutter broke. I was on borrowed time.
Nope. Where the fuck is it? Not here. None of this. Oh, it's this. Okay.
The chart
Jeez.
showed that all of Monarch's major technological advancements started in 2010. Around the same time that something else happened.
Ground zero.
Well, I was reading it. Gull Island. Took them 2 years to finish the facility. Bro, I'm reading. Prototype Chronon tech suit. Brah. Alright, I'll read it like this then. Phase 1, physics research founded. Gull Island R&D. Yeah. CFR obtained. Stutter proofing. Lifeboat construction. Personal Chronon field prototype. Stable artificial zero state field. Prototype Chronon tech suit. Prototype striker suit. Lifeboat construction completed. When did they start building it? Oh. 2011, they finished it in 2013, 2 years? Come on. Mark 1 Chronon tech suit, striker suit, prototype Juggernaut suit, prototype Chronon dampener, CFR integrated into the lifeboat control system, time machine corridor constructed at Monarch HQ, preparations for phase 3, time machine at Monarch HQ ready for core insertion, Mark 2 striker, Mark 1 Juggernaut, Mark 1 Chronon. Okay. And we are good. Everything's beautiful. All right.
Looks like I need to find another way inside.
Damn, this place should be stutter-proof, bro. I'm in here fucking things up. There's the Juggernaut, right? Wow. Yeah, your little pistol, man. That's gonna do it.
What the fuck is that? Gotta move.
I'm trying. Well, I'm looking for stuff.
Hi.
It didn't do nothing.
I gotta find a weak spot. Front.
I saw the
Really?
bright orange on the back and didn't fucking...
That's the weak spot.
These things were designed like walking tanks.
They weren't for you. Don't flatter yourself.
Fuck me. That was hardcore.
Oh, he dead? Let me go get his gun. No. That was cool.
Which way is Amron's office?
I gotta make sure I look at everything in here.
It was clear that Monarch had been building the chronon technology for years.
For years.
They were prepared for the fracture.
I'm prepared for your booty.
None of it would have been possible without the CFR.
Man, these motherfuckers, bro. What's the lowest you're willing to go? Well, if you're gonna fucking make me barter against myself, the listing, sir. The listing price. Go fuck yourself. Let me handle this nerd real quick. Come on, dude, hurry up. It's fucking people, bro. It's fucking people. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's continue to look around. I saw weapon stuff, but I didn't see anything that was like notes. I'm sure we're fine with that. Will you... Come here, you. Nope, you can't put ammo in those. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hello, indeed.
Might be able to get out from here.
Oh, I have to jump when it's up, don't I? Make it! Yeah, you're so bad. You're so bad, Whitey. He's so white. Nope. You want me to fucking platform here, you losers? You're so mean, dude. I love...
Guessing this isn't the usual employee route.
I love the Jankfest platforming so much. Fuck you. I was at the end. You're so mean, dude.
Let's try that again.
Because he can't grab onto this fucking wall. You're just... It's fine. I forgive you, Timothy Brinker. I forgive you. He knows not what he does. If you fall again, though, it's over. I'm pushing it because I'm being impatient. I'm naughty. Yes, I was about to just throw up. Okay, well that's where I'm supposed to go. Then you know I'm gonna go over here. Hello! Awesome.
I knew that Monarch had technology to let their soldiers move in stutters, but this was bigger than that. Somehow, time flowed normally in that area. Suddenly, Monarch's lack of concern about time stopping made a hell of a lot more sense.
What? Bro, you should have known this. You should have comfortably known this information. No notes, just that. If you insist.
Dr. Amaril's office must be close.
It ate me. Fucking Havoc. Really, guy? Do not make me climb that shit again. I will kill you. Okay, thank you.
I knew that Monarch had technology to let their soldiers move in stutters, but this was bigger than that. Somehow, time flowed normally in that area. Suddenly, Monarch's lack of concern about time stopping made a hell of a lot more sense. Dr. Amaril's office must be close.
Spooky.
No alarms. Looks like nobody here knows about the mess I made on the way in. Nice job, Beth.
Yeah, Beth. Love you, Beth. $3 p.m. every Friday. Snacks and beverages. Play some video games. Shoot a few rounds of pool. Don't use the radar tower entrance as a smoking area. Chronon text wanted. Level 4 security clearance, degree in physics or engineering, and good physical fitness are strict requirements. Experience of a Chronon harness is considered a plus, but we will provide training. This is armed duty. May involve hazardous situations. Please return all used cups to the kitchen. For security reasons, we have limited janitorial positions in this facility. Or to put it another way, your mom doesn't work here, and if you hoard those coffee cups, we will run out. And if we run out of cups, people can't get their coffee. And without coffee, there will be murder. We all know this. Return your cups so nobody has to die. That's not Achti. He's nobody to me. We are good on our collection train. Let's see. Okay, I've aided. This is to Clarice Ogawa. I've aided in Jack Joyce's escape from his cell. He is here to kidnap Dr. Sophia Amaral. This presents the perfect opportunity to move forward with our agenda. Tonight, we send Monarch into a state of chaos. Tonight, we ensure Paul Serene's downfall. When Paul hears about Jack's escape, he will order Sophia Amaral to be locked away in the villa for protection. As Jack nears her location, have Stetson sabotage the drone surveillance so that his movements will remain undetected. Assist Joyce's mission in any covert manner possible. Sophia is Paul's only resource, capable of developing the treatment he needs. With her out of the picture, we only need to destroy his remaining treatments to render Paul helpless as his sickness grows. All of his treatments are kept in Dr. Kim's lab. I will gain access to the area and ensure that the entire lab is destroyed. I predict that Paul's sickness will take hold within 6 hours of these events, spurred by the increasingly frequent stutters. Only then will we make our final move. Is Paul the cause of these fucking stutters? No. Oh my goodness. Okay. To Beth from Fiona. Joyce in custody. I just got word that Jack Joyce is in Monarch custody. Walked right into the mansion on Gull Island and gave himself up. What the hell are you two up to? If you want my help from the inside, then I need to know what's going on. Fiona from Beth. Yeah, oops. I'm sure you noticed that things didn't go exactly according to plan at Ground Zero. Seems like a running theme tonight. Can't go into details now, but we found something that I believe is the key to retrieving the countermeasure. The solution is in sight, but we need to kidnap Sophia Amaral in order to get it to work. Jack gave himself up as part of a plan to get him inside. I'm on my way to release him so we can get to Amaral. A poor man's Trojan horse. Desperate times, desperate measures. What's your status? Any update on the Dr. Kim lead? We may need your help from inside to pull this off. Any chance you can lower security in and around the R&D facility? Our plans might actually overlap. For once, I'm going to attempt to access Dr. Kim's lab tonight during the gala to find out if he knew about the countermeasure. I still think that's our strongest lead. However, if I get inside, I should be able to shut down some of the security measures from inside. The problem is that getting inside the lab might prove to be a long shot. Couldn't get a hold of Amaral's key card, so I've resorted to shameless flirting in order to find a means in. I'm going to the gala as Charlie Wincott's date in hopes that he can get me inside. That's if I can hold back from punching out the douche for that long. Consider this a test of restraint. I know that you think Jack is the key to obtaining the countermeasure, but the evidence is really stacking up that Dr. Kim knew something about the device. All of the research he did in that lab is classified. They're hiding something big in there. I'll let you know what I find. I'd warn you that your plan on the island sounds reckless, but I'm sure you're fully aware. Keep in mind that the minute Dr. Amaral goes missing, the entirety of Monarch is going to be hunting you down. She is the only thing keeping Serene alive. He won't let her go without a fight. Keep safe. I really like the way that the narrative kind of crosses over here and everybody's dastardly plans. Like, we're doing stuff and getting weird help to facilitate something that Hatch wants. Mr. Taking Chronon Juice guy. Let's see. People, it seems we are having an even busier day than we anticipated. Be aware that both Liam Burke and Jack Joyce are now being held in the detention center at the island. It should go without saying that Burke no longer has authority within Monarch Solutions and should be treated as any other detainee. Both Burke and Joyce are considered exceptionally dangerous, and Joyce particularly so. He is Chronon active and should be handled with caution. That said, Joyce has given himself up. It's possible that he's realized the futility of his position and the fight has simply gone out of him, but I'm not convinced he has no ulterior motive. Mr. Serene has to concentrate on his speech tonight. It's extremely important to the future of this company, so please ensure that everything goes smoothly. In the meantime, I will personally be conducting an interrogation of Joyce. Please expect my arrival at the detention center shortly. Martin Hatch. We are not safe on collectibles. What did I miss? There's one down there, a Chronon. Maybe I can just come back up here and it's something on the ground. I've read all the things, bro. I've read all the things. I don't like that shit. Oh, here's my stairs. That's not open. Yes, Steve. Man, this guy fucked me good too. What the hell, bro? This is from Sophia. I've just been informed that the time machine core we obtained from the university has reached Monarch HQ safely. Currently being installed. Great, great. You know, the core of the time machine is... As you know, the core of the time machine is the time machine. The corridor around it is merely the user interface. This means, of course, that once the installation work is complete, we have effectively moved the time machine from the university into the Monarch HQ. That said, we don't intend to use it. Let me repeat that. There are no current plans to use the machine. We are not sure how safe it would be to use, given that its initial activation has caused the fracture. I personally believe that now that the core has been activated, further use would be safe, but make no mistake, this is a hypothesis, not a proven fact. We know that the machine taps into the universal Meyer-Joyce field, and somehow that connection has caused a fracture in the field, apparently because of a misconfiguration. We are looking into the specifics, but until we know for sure, it would be irresponsible to use the machine. However, having it in place gives us a degree of control. It allows us, in an emergency, to travel backwards, although we obviously can go no further than to the time of its activation, last night, or forwards as might be required. Obviously, being fully secured at our building's restricted area on the top floor also means that nobody else can use the machine. I have to reiterate that the only person who may authorize the use of the time machine is Paul Serene. I do not have that authority. Martin Hatch does not have that authority. The only person who does is Mr. Serene. He takes this issue very seriously, and I strongly suggest that you do the same. Okay, that's great, but why? Where am I? Oh, that's way ahead. What is going on? Brenner's mug. Check out Burke's contacts. Who's he working with? To Fiona from Charlie. So I had a dream about you last night. Ew. It wasn't anything bad, don't worry, but it was pretty fucking weird. Let's just say that if you have a second mouth hidden under your arm that keeps on insisting that the international stock market's being controlled by the Pittsburgh Steelers, this would be a real good time to tell me. I mean, I don't usually have premonitions or anything. I don't believe in that crap, but just the same, I'd hate for that one to turn out to be true. Oh, and also that mouth eats nothing but sausages, real chompy chomp style. So, you know, there's probably nothing Freudian happening there. Just wanted you to know. What are you up to? Jesus, Charlie, I can tell that you're a man of great sophistication. Did you major in smooth talk or... Actually, hey, speaking of education, I heard rumors about that op coming up at the university. I know you know, because you always know about that sort of stuff. It sounds serious. What's that about? As far as the university thing goes, I can't really talk about it. I mean, yeah, obviously I know. I'm like the first person they talk to about something like that, but it's classified. I sure as hell wouldn't put that down in an email, so maybe you should just come down and talk to me. You know, if I was free to talk about it, which I'm obviously not. Bring food. Seriously, I can't talk about it. I don't even want to know how you know about it, but you should still bring me food. Not sausages. Don't make this weird. Yeah, these are all over the place. And I can't get in there. That's probably the one I'm missing. Can I come from the top? Because this door is fucked. Or is it? Oh, I'm inside. Well, shit on me. There we go. Yeah, baby. No. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I'm not too happy with the fucking Roku these days, bro.
Guns made to operate in a stutter. Paul had clear priorities. When time ends, guns don't. I knew I couldn't leave the offices before locating Dr. Amaral. It was technology that allowed people to move inside a stutter.
But too heavy to carry, I assume.
That's why I had to find the lighter model in Amaral's office.
Bro, where are these fucking notes that I have just completely missed? Found all the ones down here. Found the Chronon source down here. Did all that. There's no other floor. This is an opening. This was the first one here. There, that. And then I have these two, and there should be one in between. Got that. No. It's none of his paperwork. This is Joyce in custody. So it's after Joyce in custody. Which means it should be in this room right here. What the fart? I don't like this. Maybe the order is weird because...
Amaral's office. Amaral had tried to warn Paul. The end of time was approaching quickly. Less than 24 hours away.
Damn.
Mr. Serene believed it would take years to run its course. Admittedly, he was wrong.
He's an idiot. Okay. Hold on real quick. I'm just going to fill up on my shizzle. And we'll continue in the breaking of quantum. Just throwing shit around, making messes, getting water. Getting moist? Are you kidding me? No one on this planet has ever been as wet as I am. That's not true. All those people from the Titanic. I mean, they're probably pretty friggin' moist. Not by choice. Come here, you. Get over here. I said. God damn it. Thank you for that wetness. Because I wouldn't drink water otherwise. Like, legit, the last couple of fucking weeks, I have not been drinking enough water. It's great. It's great. Okay. Well, no. Am I not in focus? Check my thingy. I wasn't. It was blurry. It's strange. That's strange. That's strange. All right, let me find these fucking notes. Oh wow. Okay. To Sophia from Paul. As promised, I'm now going to transcribe what I recall from my dreams. I still have doubts that this exercise will help alleviate my symptoms, but I'm willing to explore the idea further if you truly believe in its merit. For someone who is not a medical doctor, let alone a mental health professional, you seem to take a great interest in my thoughts. Not that I don't appreciate it. Here is my first attempt. I recall a haunting image of 7 red doors. Each door had a wrought iron handle that was dripping liquid metal onto the ground, creating a pool in the middle of the room. I looked down into the aqueous metallic glow at my feet to see my own glimmering reflection, revealing that I had aged half a lifetime. Startled, I looked back up to discover that only one door remained. Jack Joyce stood in front of it. The heat in the room was overwhelming. Jack was sweating profusely, his skin red and peeling open. He begged me to take him back home, but there was no door leading home. I opened the only door left and entered, discovering that we were back in the same room we had just exited. He refused to come to terms with this and opened the door again. I followed him over and over as he desperately opened the doors, forever leading us back to where we started. The heat grew and he howled in pain, begging to know why I made the other doors disappear. Why there was only one path. He begged me to bring the other doors back. He begged me to take him home. The iron pool burst into flames. Jack screamed in agony. I grabbed him, told him that we needed to learn to endure the heat, to embrace the flame. I knew it would come to pass eventually, but the only way to survive it was to accept its inevitability. My body began swaying rapidly, dancing to the movement of the flames around me until my bones faded out of existence. Then I surrendered to the fire until we were one and the same. Good lord, bro. I was no longer one being in one place and time. My life force spread evenly across the flames until I was no longer an individual in one body, but a grander shifting entity. I could feel Jack being consumed within my essence. I felt a power within the heat, a clarity of intent. I forgot about my desire to ever return from the flames because the body that once desired to return was lost forever. I became the very thing that I entered, and it became me, a cyclical fury chasing itself, Ouroboros. I woke up in a cold sweat. I quickly wrote down words that poisoned my mind in that moment. Delmore Schwartz was right. Time is the fire. With Jack Joyce in our custody, I thought it relevant to forward you a message you sent me years ago. Do not underestimate the significance he holds in your life. I understand your concern that he is reluctant to accept the inevitability of what is coming. However, when he sees the whole picture, he'll have no choice but to believe. We all had our doubts once. You showed us the light. Give him time. Well, he's dead now. Thanks. Okay, my notes are popping up out of order now, so... No, dude, this is this little section here. What is this fucking note? Alright, that's her office. Projected fracture progression. We're looking at the preliminary data on the frequency and severity of the stutters and crunch the numbers, and the results are alarming. Our original projection, which gave us years until the fracture reached the point where time breaks down completely, does not match up with the progression of stutters we are experiencing. Put simply, the stutters are happening more and more frequently, clearly indicating that the Meyer-Joyce field is breaking down much faster than we thought. Taking the rate of acceleration, we can hypothesize that we might have as little as 24 hours until we reach the end of time, or the point at which time stops and no longer starts up again. We do not know why the original projection was wrong and why that data, which we do consider reliable, coming as it does for Mr. Serene, seems to entirely contradict our current findings. Regardless, the main issue seems clear. In order to achieve Monarch Solutions' stated goals, the lifeboat protocol should be activated ASAP. This shit is pretty bonkers, honestly. Yep, these are forward again. God damn it. And that's a harness. That's a compooper. Big CFR briefing. Lot of reading, man. Chronon Field Regulator, Heart of the Advances, taken a somewhat mythical quality, given its origins and the vital role it plays in the Lifeboat project. The applications are very practical. Hugely influential in the stutter-proof tech. Henry Kim we think of as the father of all this, deservedly so, but for all of his brilliance, it was his dedication to uncovering the secrets of the CFR that allowed him to make this breakthrough. Despite his hard work, the CFR's functionality is still not fully understood. We haven't been able to replicate the device. Having more than one of them would obviously be a great advantage to us, but we find ourselves in a precarious position where in order to fully investigate it, we would have to take it apart. Given its immense power, such an undertaking would pose obvious risks. Perhaps even more importantly, there's no guarantee that we would be able to put it back together again. Given that it's vital to the implementation of the Lifeboat Protocol, it's our policy to leave it intact. We do know, however, that the CFR can not only store an immense amount of chronon particles, it can also tap into the Meyer-Joyce field and with great precision manipulate it. It's this unique ability that our own chronon technology replicates, albeit at far less control and efficiency. It's also what makes the Lifeboat Protocol a reality. By itself, our stutter-proofing tech is more powerful and reliable, but its rate of chronon particle consumption is high, and it increases at an alarming rate as we widen the volume of space the stutter-proofing covers. This would, on the face of it, make the stutter-proofing a very temporary solution indeed. One that could perhaps buy us some subjective weeks once we enter a permanent zero state, but which would ultimately only delay the inevitable. Okay, however, the CFR changes all that. When the permanent stutter-proofing installed in the lifeboat, indeed the very stutter-proofing that makes the lifeboat in the first place, is directed by the CFR, the system becomes vastly more efficient. Our chronon particle consumption is reduced to around 1% of what it otherwise would be. Given that chronon particles are hard to source, even at our ground zero installation, and our stockpiles are decidedly limited, this means that the CFR makes the difference between Lifeboat being a temporary stopgap solution or a very long-term undertaking that hopefully allows us to eventually find a solution to the end of time. That's intel that I have found here. That's great. That's great. I'm missing 2 items. One of them, I'm assuming, is the laptop. This is about the shifters. They have 1 subject, limited experimentation. They do not seem to have a stable physical presence. Rather, the data we are gathering appears to be fragmented and contradictory, as if there were countless versions of the subject occupying the same space. Our current theory is that they somehow exist in a persistent state of quantum superposition, or to put it another way, with reference to the famous Schrodinger's cat thought experiment, the cat is both alive and dead at the same time. The full mechanics and implications of this exceed our current understanding, but on a practical level. It seems to make them highly resistant to injury. It appears that even if the shifter encounters deadly force, it may kill one of its aspects, but because it exists as multiple iterations of itself, including iterations that were not killed by the force, it doesn't stop. Current theory suggests that the only way to stop a shifter is to cause its wave function to collapse from the superposition to a single eigenstate. In practical terms, the shifter must be affected with deadly force, enough times for it to run out of healthy versions of itself. As such, direct confrontation with the shifter should be a last resort. Contact is dangerous. We know they're essentially mobile repositories of vast amounts of chronon particles and that they can only exist in a zero state. An area which has been depleted of chronon particles, typically by a fault in the Meyer-Joyce field that encompasses the universe, Colloquially, we refer to these as stutters in time. We also know that shifters are hostile to any source of chronon particles other than themselves within stutters. So any chronon active individual within a stutter may find themselves targeted by shifters. It appears that movement in stutters, by which we mean the very movement of particles within the space in which time flows, not merely the movement of an individual, disturbs them. They respond with considerable aggression. As discussed previously, shifters are extremely resistant to damage. They're also quite physically formidable, but their biggest threat is the distortion field around them. Its exact nature is unknown, but we know it warps the properties of the space surrounding them, exerting great physical stress and unpredictable forces on its surroundings. Again, in practical terms, close proximity to a shifter may be fatal, even if no actual physical contact takes place. Talking about the stutter proofing, solid protection, time flows normally within a stutter proofed area, they simply cannot exist within them. Therefore, as long as stutter proofing remains active, shifters are not a problem. However, stutter proofing of large outside areas is not feasible, given our chronon particle budget. So we developed other technology to defend against shifters, the chronon dampeners, yes. It works by annihilating free-floating chronon particles within a specified area. As shifters' forms are hypersaturated with chronon particles, they cannot enter an area in which a chronon dampener is active without their wave function collapsing. Okay. Ohm technology shielded against the dampener's effects. Not hindered. Dampeners have a crippling effect on individuals who are chronon active. Accordingly, should Mr. Serene be present, you should always make him aware of your intentions before activating a dampener. You may rest assured that the dampener is not powerful enough to do actual physical harm to Mr. Serene, whose system constantly produces new chronon particles to replace the ones that are lost, but as the dampener's effects are unpleasant and enervating, such an encounter is likely to lead to an awkward conversation about future career prospects. Okay, now, I'm still missing this one. Where is this motherfucker? Am I dumb? Alright, I've been here for fucking ever. I'm gonna cheese it. Because I've looked the fuck around. It's driving me bananas. Well, it's not in here. Oh, maybe it's this one. Woman playing Alan Wake. Oh, shit! Okay. It's been brought to my attention that there is some confusion as to the reason for the upcoming evening gala. Some feel the celebration is frivolous, even misguided in the aftermath of last night's events at the university, and now present steadily advancing fracture in time, blah, blah, blah. Concerns are understandable. They're missing the bigger picture. We're entering a phase in which its true purpose will be fulfilled. We've arrived at the moment which we've spent years preparing. The purpose of the event's twofold. It'll be important for everyone to see and hear Paul, to give everybody confidence for the survival of Monarch, human race itself. We need to present a desirable and reassuring counterpoint to the sacrifices we've had to make. Naturally, not everybody at the party will be among the chosen few, so a certain degree of informational hygiene will be required. I trust you will ensure that those reporting to you are informed precisely to the degree necessary. Secondly, for all of our autonomy and vast resources, Monarch is not functionally independent from the rest of society. In order for our plans to succeed, we'll need the support and cooperation of the authorities, numerous business partners, even though they don't know our true goals. A demonstration of power and confidence, as well as a clear message that Monarch has the will and the reach to fulfill our plans, will go a long way towards securing that support. This is particularly important given our recent hardline approach. We cannot weather the storm of public opinion without support from Riverport's higher echelons. Echelons, whatever. If they consider us weak or a liability, they may choose to probe deeper into our activities. This is precisely the kind of escalation we do not need at this crucial juncture. In conclusion, this is a tremendously important event for the future of Monarch Solutions and for the future itself. And there we go. That's weird that that one was so far back. They made a boo-boo. And this is an empty room. That's so strange, bro. Whatever, it's fine. So much reading here. Lord.
That there looks like what Beth wanted. Oh, shit. Emerald's at the party. The stutter won't last. I better find a way out of here and get to the party.
I mean, the stutter's been going on for like an hour and a half now, so I think we're fine. I think it's gonna be
Quite
okay.
expensive piece of tech you stole.
Bill me. I knew Beth's cover wouldn't last long. Had to get it to her at the party before it was too late.
What if he wears a device like that? I guess it's just redundant at that point. All right, yes. Let's go. And now we are in hell. There's so many. There is also a quantum ripple here, intriguingly enough. Ooh, purple. I guess for the junction that I took. Yeah, this is the blue one. I'm in the purple one. Here's the purple one. Crazy. Okay, cool, 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 cool. There's a lot of game here, dude. Damn. Lifeboat presentation located underneath Monarch. Completely stutter-proofed, maintained with chronon particles sourced from ground zero. Twofold purpose, guarantee survival, find a way to restart time. Limited capacity, personnel chosen based on vital skills. Complete discretion required. See, I want to see what happens on the lifeboat. I'm curious about that, man. Mr. S will give the speech tonight at Gala. Groundwork for activation. Mr. H has limited availability. Busy with Joyce. Contact assistant. Blah, 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 blah. Yay, only 7 of narrative objects. We're good. I have a dot thingy. Do we have multiple floors here? We do. You hate me. How big is this floor? It is not big. Great. Got you. Gotcha, bitch. There's 8 more here. Nice. Alright, that's where I
Garage.
need to go.
Sounds like the way out of this place.
Yeah, it sounds like I need to explore more because I'm crazy. Wait a minute. Is that what I fucking think it is?
dude. Come on, you're at work.
Adventurous religious singles, pure thrills for the pure of heart. There is room for all in the closet of the Lord. Abstain together, enjoy the tension. Paul, the time machine core has successfully been transported. Crew's getting restless and needs some insight. Blah, blah, blah. Confidentiality. Any information would be helpful. Kara, thank you for the update. We don't require the time machine to be activated in the near future, but from this point forward, I want techs on standby. Our plan requires control, absolute control. That is what the machine represents. More than anything, we want to protect the machine from falling into the hands of our enemies. We have to deny them the opportunity to disrupt our plans. We may not be able to change the past, but if my travels have proven anything, it's that the past can help us better prepare for the steps to come. Those steps will be made clear to you very soon. Sure, Paul. Sure, bro. Locked. And we saw this one. Okay. I have a chronon particle I need to get to, which is probably following this. This door ain't opening. That's not all. That's just the light, I guess. Okay, we're good. Oh, come on now. Thank you. And we are golden. Great. Love it. Probably gonna have to shoot some guys. Better drink some sizzle.
All I had to do was make it through the garage. Seems simple enough.
Yes, and yet your guns are out. Whoa.
What are they gonna do to that Burke guy? After what he pulled, you gotta figure he's dead, right?
Damn, that was a good place to get all of them. Okay. I have 26 points. Kind of like my time blast, which I have increased the radius of. I didn't even catch that, dude. Okay. I'm doing it. There we go. I don't know what I've spent. Like, I don't know how many I have left coming. Oh, I can see. I can see that. I can check that. I want this, I think. I'm curious about it. I gotta use it, though, if I'm gonna do it. I gotta remember it. That's 4 points. It takes me to 20. I'm looking at... I'm almost halfway on Chronon sources, so...
No way! HQ, engaging target must be contained. Dead or alive, doesn't matter. HQ, Joyce is here.
You're dead. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty fun, man.
God. That alarm's not gonna make my life any easier. There's gotta be a way out of here.
Adventures in Flesh
Fuck.
by L. Hakola. Chapter 11.
Is somebody playing
Submission.
an audio
When
book over the radio?
Archibald finally
Whoever that
descended
is, shut it
into
off.
his basement,
Now!
his dungeon.
I think I'll just leave that right there.
Calm and collected.
Somebody find out where that's coming from.
Stark
This is
confidence.
supposed to be a secure channel.
Stressed.
Okay. Oh. Is that the Quantum Ripple? No, that is an erotic thriller. What's the Quantum Ripple I found? View episode 3 to unlock?
He was still
Okay, so I did find that one. And it was the same. I need to
dressed
find this
in
one. I
his
think I found it.
impeccable suit of softest velvet.
It shows it is the thing. Like, it's highlighted. What's the Quantum Ripple for this fucking part, man?
Wearing the horn-rimmed glasses.
Maybe it counted as both because it's this. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. University core stabilized, HQ time machine primed, massive power outage in the town of Ordinary Maine, a sudden uprise of violent crime overnight. Lab assistant whines, leaves for home early to celebrate, finds wife with the mailman, kills both, in jail. Lab supervisor rolling alerted to the scene, suffers a fatal car crash. Number sequence 01122 is featured in the results yielded once the fixed equation is implemented. Ben Jones, alias time traveler, wins the lottery. The winning numbers include 11 and 12. What? We're halfway through the game now, by the way. This one, senior broker Haskin loses his gala invitation. Intentional sabotage, accident. Haskins is late to the gala. His wife divorces him. Haskins on a burnout leave. Haskins' invitation is sold on eBay by someone using a pseudonym, Blanche McDougal. Large numbers of monarch butterflies found dead from coast to coast. Dr. R. Morphin, Dr. T. Ranger? Come on. That's silly. Okay, there's this one. A standee of a T-Rex with the football and the text Rexes appears out of nowhere in the industrial area in 2010. A time travel closed loop? A paradox? A prank? The new Riverport football team, Riverport Rexes, is formed and adopts the T-Rex as their mascot in 2011, excuse me. Due to a university fraternity prank, the standee ends up on Gull Island in a rowboat. And identical, the same standee goes missing at Ground Zero in 2016. Huh. No ripple here. This is a junction. And I don't know what these are going to do until later. Well, I got to remember to come back to those.
Give him an air of indisputable authority.
Okay, so I found the quantum ripple here. There's 3 more things coming up.
Behind those glasses.
I'm glad I looked around this area. Now I'm like double paranoid to making sure I search these
Damn.
fucking
I must have locked
areas.
everything down. Maybe I can turn it off.
Oh. I saw you. It's got to be in there. Okay. All right, you're annoying. Yeah, being able to run would be very nice. Sorry, it's annoying.
Oh, shit. Okay. Come on! Alright, that's what I'm talking about.
I'll take that. Thank you. Whoop that ass.
I got that device for you, but Dr. Amaral's at the party.
Yeah, I just spotted her. Wanna be my date?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, save me that cocktail weenie. I'll make my way there.
Serene's finished his speech and he knows you're loose. He's headed your way. Remember what we said. I'll keep him occupied, but switch to the Monarch frequency to make sure you stay out of his crosshairs.
Okay, I'll see you at the party.
Richter. Thank God.
Focus, Jack. Focus.
It's Joyce.
2, 3. There's a guy over there. Come on, baby boy, make it.
HQ, he's here. Over.
Roger that. Light him up. Over.
Friendly under fire!
Circle around.
Fuck, I'm gonna die. Fuck! I just thought I had another bubble. Well, I suck. I suck and it's everyone else's fault but mine.
Beth, I got that device for you, but Dr. Amaral's at the party.
Yeah, I just spotted her. Wanna be my date?
Yeah, save me that cocktail weenie. I'll make my way there.
Serene's finished his speech and he knows you're loose. He's headed your way.
Beth, I've got company. I'll see you at the party.
Great.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Well, he's dead. Doesn't matter. Alright, where are they at? Oh yeah, boy, that's what's up! fucking suck. Well, that was dumb.
Beth, I got that device for you, but Dr. Emerald's at the party.
Yeah, I just...
I kind of am feeling this now, honestly. I'm spending my points. All right, time slow. Very tempted to do that. And that.
Predator, wanna be my date?
Yeah, save me that cocktail weenie. I'll make my way there.
Marines finished his speech and he knows you're loose. He's headed your way. Remember what we said. I'll keep him occupied.
Beth, I've got company. I'll see you at the party.
Enemy spotted! What the hell?
Okay. Thanks for the light machine gun. Back to this. Blank my butt. Yeah.
That's a lesson.
That's it? You're dead? Alright. Thanks for dying. Beth, I hear you calling. That's a burst fire pistol. Heavy burst fire. I like the burst fire. The fuck is it?
And you're back for some quality time with Bobby Radford. Hope you're doing okay tonight, Riverport. It's been a pretty
Riverport.
freaky day, and I'm kind of hoping things will calm down now. I'd sure like to go back to normal, put these events behind us. Personally, I feel like that ain't gonna happen, you know? Ain't no going back to normal. Back in the day, I used to think that Monarch was good news for this town. They brought in a lot of jobs, and I don't know if you remember it, but man, did we need those jobs bad. Unfortunately, that came with a price tag, and we're paying for it now. Now, they're playing those classic corporate games where they keep screwing us. And they lie about it. And they deny responsibility. And even if somebody manages to nail their asses to the wall for it, they'll just lawyer up and wiggle off the hook somehow. Hell, that's business as usual in America, folks. You get used to that. It's what they all do in the end, one way or another. But Monarch? I keep flashing back to how Monarch security boys work people over at the university. How maybe they did worse than that. Shit. We used to cops getting away with that. But these guys don't even have badges. That kind of thing, it just don't sit right with Bobby, Riverport. And it shouldn't sit right with you. So get off your ass and do something about it. Call your councilman now.
Yeah, that helps. Your councilman, how quaint. Okay, I haven't missed anything. We're okay. I'm assuming the Chronon. That's very close to me. Very close to me. I'm not climbing that. Probably shouldn't even have climbed the radio. Wait, what is this? What the fuck? Super afraid to go through that door. It's close, dude. That's just the light. No, it looks like it's in the fucking light. It's got to be outside the door.
I need the exact coordinates for Joyce ASAP. Monarch Actual is moving in to intercept.
This is Home Guard 5. We spotted him entering the tunnel system outside the party grounds.
Beth?
I'm on my way.
Took out my entire squad. Requesting immediate backup in here.
Attention all units. Reroute to the tunnels immediate.
Negative. Seal off all exit points, but I go in alone. He's
Dude.
mine.
Nice work.
There's another one here. Okay, we're fine.
Huh. Again.
I don't see it in here. It's got to be outside. Oh shit, nice. Look at that shit. All right, that's half of them here. We are in order. Everything is good. Excellent.
Nice.
Indeed, sir.
I could see the mansion where the gala was. I had to find a way to get there.
What is that? Pulsating.
I could see the energy field of another Monarch crawling.
Oh.
It drained my powers. I'd have to find a way to shut it off.
Oh, a drone. Weird. Cool.
My powers won't work within that sphere. I better be careful.
All right. If we can do it. Nobody talked here. That's lame. Hey, excuse me.
Security's tight. Maybe you want to shut that machine off.
Fuck. How does their shit... Well, their shit doesn't work, right?
Yeah, now we're talking. Time to move.
You got smushed.
Thanks for the heads up.
Fuck. He dead? I got him. Where are you, bro? Oh, I see you. Bye.
You were
Excellent.
headed for the party. What was your plan?
I needed to get to Dr. Amaral before the stutter ended and Monarch found out I was coming.
Oh, I like that. Maybe I'll use that. $49. Fill that up. Yeah, don't mind that at all. Okay.
There's gotta be a way to get past that gate.
Yeah, just hang on, buddy. I need to look around a little bit. I haven't seen my favorite gun in a bit. We came from here. Looked all around this. All right, let's go check inside of this joint. See if I can get inside of this checkpoint. Check it right out, baby. No? I swear there was a door here, bro. Oops. Sorries. I don't understand. I can just jump on top of it, man. That's all it comes out, really? Okay.
This is the only tunnel entrance Joyce could have entered through.
Secure the exit. I'm going in alone.
Sir, you're sure you don't want support?
We've seen what Jack can do. I'm the only one who can stop him. If he gets to the mainland, we lose him for good. Secure the exit.
I was just shooting my shot. Fucking people, bro. Alright, we got a time vision. And that's it. No chronons. Oh, they're all frozen.
Beth should be here somewhere. Need to get to her before the stutter ends.
This won't take long. Make sure everything goes smoothly at this end. You know how important this party is to us.
Hope I'm not overstepping my bounds here, sir, but I don't like it. Please take a couple of our guys with you. Locked up or not, Joyce is dangerous.
I'm touched by your misguided concern. I can handle Jack Joyce.
Cocky bastard. But he did give me a chance.
He's cocky. Serene just finished the speech. I can't take it. He's too much. I swear I could eat that guy up with a spoon. The swoon message. The official swoon message. Okay, we're good on that. That's the one. Only one more document here, man.
Mr. Serene's speech had been a success.
The world was falling apart, but the wine and cheese crowd was enjoying their little goddamn soiree.
Birds stopping in the air. Why are they here, man? There's a party going on. We've got chronons. Right where he was, too. Dude, it's so dope. Motherfucker, let me jump! I don't have to.
Nailed it.
I think really, like, there's some weird stuttery issues with this game. That doesn't matter. My issue is, like, the speed in which you can switch between weapons. Like, let's say I run real quick and I punch somebody. I should be able to start shooting right away. But there's this massive delay and you're, like, guaranteed to get shot. It sucks. Alright, next one will be Intel. Yeah, it's really weird. It's not a matter of like the character, it's a matter of the game. It's unfortunate. I kind of wish these weren't slow, because I like to hear everything. Oh, I found her.
What the? Easy, 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 Beth. Hey. It's okay. It's me.
Jesus.
She's been exposed to particles.
Look at all this.
Oh, this is your style.
Because otherwise he should not have been able to unfreeze her.
These people have no idea I've been shooting up half of Paul's little amusement park.
Yeah, well, Monarch does. I don't think my cover's gonna last.
Yeah, well, I don't think it would do much good for the next part anyway.
Okay, Dr. Amaril's somewhere inside the mansion. Let's go grab her. Bit of luck, we can be gone before anybody notices.
Okay, lead the way.
Alright, get Charlie drunk enough to access the lab. Is that a note? The fuck? Oh shit, there's intel right here too. Or it was intel, excuse me. We are golden on that. We got our intel. We got diary as well from that. Let's go check the diary. I don't want to be behind on that shit.
We need to get to Dr.
Yeah, I know, darling. I'm the worst. All right, Serene, new Serene.
September 5th, 1999. Again. I found a way back from the end of time through a second machine. I went back as far as it would send me. February 28th, 1999, with a simple goal. To use my knowledge of the past to protect us from the future I witnessed. I've built a company from the ground up, invested in sure bets. We've made millions in mere weeks. And this is just the beginning. I can use this knowledge to do great things. I can use it to guide us to a better future, to make the world a better place. And it's strange, living all this a second time, reliving it all from the shadows. I recognized a vagrant the other day. I know how he dies weeks from now. I can save him from that fate. A simple start. If I can do that much, then I can save us all. I still see visions of it every day, haunting me. Time frozen. Billions of people just stopped for an eternity. Never living and never dead. She followed me here. Tried to kill me. I'd like to think it haunts her too.
You and your she's. Oh, I got a Jack Joyce diary.
You gave yourself up at the party. Paul Serene responded by ordering your execution, yet here you are.
Here I am.
How did you escape that cell?
You work under Martin Hatch.
I do?
Then you know how I escaped. It made me wonder whose side he was really on. I've done some research on the guy since then. He joined Monarch in 2001. He helped Paul shape the company. There's no record on Martin Hatch before then. Nothing. Like he didn't even exist. It's almost like he came back
I think it's time we move on.
You're a hoe for that. No Beth. No Will. Okay.
This better could collapse any second.
I'm coming, darling.
What's our plan once we grab her?
Boat dock right outside the mansion.
Okay, we can make that work.
This is a good game, dude. Like, it's a joy playing this. And, you know, there's only so many of those. I love the story. Love the mystery in this. Oh, this is a big one. Oh no, it's a screenplay part 2. No! Okay, let me pee. That's right. Let me do fucking disgusting human being stuff. And then we'll read Bruce Livingstone's next screenplay. Oh my god. That's what I was thinking about the poop that took a pee when I was reading through our gross one-word story. Love it. We're like peak R-worded, dude. Peak R-worded. All right, hang on. Should have gone with Twin Peaks for that one, but it's fine. Here we go. My screenplay part 2. Hey, Sophia. Still haven't gotten any notes back from you on the first half of my screenplay, but I finished the second. I'm finished the second half now, so I'll send it your way. Let me know what you think. Time Knife. Act 2. Bruce has just had his best friend killed by his boss, Paul Marine. Bruce now has a time knife that sends things through time if he stabs them. He is going to Paul Marine's wedding now to tell his girlfriend, Sophie, not to marry him because he's a real shitty guy. It is a wedding. Paul Marine and his girlfriend, Sophie, are getting married. Sophie is real attractive. If most girls are ham sandwiches, then she is a 16-ounce steak. Bruce enters the wedding building. Bruce, stop! Bruce, I'm so happy you came. You can't marry Paul Marine. He's a real shitty guy. He's lying. I'm not. He killed my best friend with time bullets. But that's impossible. Time travel doesn't exist yet. That's what they want us to think, but I actually have a knife that is also a time machine and sends people through time when I stab them. I want to believe you, but that doesn't make sense. I will prove it. Bruce grabs Sophine's mom. Here is a bunch of money for lottery tickets. Bruce gives Sophine's mom a bunch of money for lottery tickets. He stabs her with a time knife, but gently, not violently, just so that she will travel through time. She disappears. Sophine's mom enters the wedding building. She is now wearing different clothes. He is right. He stabbed me gently with the time knife, and I was sent to the past. He also gave me a bunch of money, which I used to buy a lottery ticket that I knew would win, and now I have $1 million. You helped my mom become rich. Thank you, Bruce. You made me rich the first moment I saw you. Rich in my heart, with love. I always loved you most, but Paul Marine and I already just got married. You're too late. Or is he? The minister pulls off his mask. He is actually George Washington. Bruce knew you were getting married, so he stabbed himself and traveled to the past and then stabbed me so that I would be sent to this time. I then pretended to be a wedding minister for the ceremony, but I am actually not a minister at all, which means the marriage isn't official. You did all this for me? Yes. I stabbed George Washington because I love you. Also, the man you were about to marry wasn't actually Paul Marine. Paul Marine takes off his mask. It's Slabo, Bruce's best friend. This is actually a fake wedding. I saved Slabo's life and then had him disguise himself as your boyfriend to make this look real, but it was actually a test to see if we were meant to be. The only thing meant to be is your death. Sophine pulls out a gun. She pulls off her mask. It's the real Paul Marine. But how? I followed you to the past using my time bullets and discovered your plan to marry Sophine, so I already married Sophine in the past. She didn't want to, but then I showed her this baby. Paul Marine reveals a baby. I told her that this baby was actually our baby from the future and that I used time bullets to travel the baby back to the past to show her that we had a family together in the future. But in reality, it is just a baby that I stole that isn't mine. Then whose baby is it? The real Sophine enters wearing futuristic pants and a shirt. Ours. Are you Sophine from the future? Yes. You are very quick to understand things. I came to the past to tell you that in the future you and I got married, Bruce. We had a very active and highly satisfying sex life, which led to the birth of our future child, Uruge? This is the baby that Paul Marine is holding. He stole our baby. But why? Paul Marine stole our baby and then traveled to the past so that he could use the baby as a lie to trick younger me to marry him instead by saying that it was actually the baby that he would have with me in the future. The past version of me believed him, and because of that I married Paul Marine instead and no longer ever marry you at all. Aw, man. It's over, Bruce. We're married. Until death do you part. Bruce pulls out the time knife. Paul Marine pulls out his gun with the time bullets inside. They have the best fight of any movie ever. At the end, Bruce has Paul Marine with a knife to his neck. It's been a slice. Bruce lifts his knife up to cut Paul Marine. You won't get me this easy. Paul Marine aims the gun at himself and shoots himself 30 times. The clip is bigger than a regular pistol. Paul disappears, but then 30 Paul Marines enter. I shot myself 30 times so that I was sent to many different times at the same time, which meant there were 30 of me. Now we are all here to kill you. Which means that each of you has a time bullet inside of you. Of course, but I made sure that we were all shot in areas that have no vital organs, and we will get the bullets removed after we kill you. Unfortunately for you, I traveled to the past earlier and took your gun and added an electric charge on each of your time bullets. I control the electric charges with this handheld detonator. No! Yes. It's quite shocking. Bruce presses his detonator. All 30 Paul Marines are electrified from the inside. Their skin peels open all over like sausages that are left on the barbecue for too long. That peel open all over. Then the Paul Marines all die. Consider this my resignation. Goo goo gaga. Oh yeah. God bless America. Bruce and Sophine make out. Sophine waits for a few seconds for the audience to stop applauding before saying her next line. Congratulations, you passed the test. What test? We always believed you were the chosen one, so we traveled to the past to test you and make sure. We now believe you are ready to fight the ultimate villain from the future. Okay. Who is the ultimate villain? His name is Paul Marine. But I just killed Paul Marine. No, the Paul Marine you have known this whole time has actually been an actor from the future that we paid to play Paul Marine for the test. The actual Paul Marine is exactly the same, but he lives in the future. He was an actor, which means my job was fake as well. Yes, that is the only reason why you were kept in a low-level position for so many years without a single promotion, and it appeared that people didn't give you the respect that you clearly deserve, because in reality, you are the chosen one. It all makes sense now. We must travel to the future. Are you ready? Looks like it's time to find out. Bruce puts on his shades. George Washington waves the American flag. End of movie. Bruce Savage will return in Time Knife 2: The Reckoning. Jesus Christ. It's like PTSD too, dude. It's so fucking stupid. Okay, I see that one. Come on, honey, we gotta go.
Shit! Drone!
It's in the wrong place at the wrong time. Literally.
Jack, Dr. Emerald's in there. Need to get her out before time comes back.
Okay, I'm working on it. I'm just picking up all my stuff. Run, dude, run! Yeah, I don't miss slow characters from some of these eras, though.
We shouldn't wait. Let's go get Dr.
Oh, damn it. Well, I'm going. Yeah, they're good together. I'd love if he showed up in Control.
Jack, get her moving before time kicks back in and that drone turns us into paste.
Let's get to it, Doctor.
What? Oh no. That's gonna be good. It's really, I mean, you're Jack Joyce. You're here to kill me?
No, but you're coming with us. We need your expertise.
No.
I'm not asking.
It's collapsing!
Come on, move!
Oh, where's the damn boat?
It's right there.
Okay, go! Get her on the boat, I'll keep you posted.
Come on, Doctor!
Hurry up!
You'll never get away with this.
Shit!
Get in!
Joyce! Somehow we got right past them! Go! Escape! Somebody!
Jack, they're closing the gate. We'll be sitting ducks here unless you get it open for us.
All right,
I'll take
all
care
right.
of it. You get going the second you can, okay?
Love it. All right, what do I got? Stairs here. What is this? Going back up if I can.
Sniper cover.
Nope. Oh, there's an explodey pop there for some reason. Oh, that was a waste.
HQ, target sighted, over.
Copy.
Stop doing that.
Situation. Be on standby for relocation to target sector.
I'm stupid. This is a very large area. You ain't gonna shoot me. Oh, he shot me. Yeah, it's not bad, dude. It's not bad.
Holy shit, it's Joyce.
Yes, it's me. You knew this.
Enemy spotted!
There's way too much firepower around. Assholes are gonna sink us if you don't take care of them first.
Girl,
Leave it to me.
I am working on it. Ah, shit.
Advancing!
Fuck me. Oh, come on. Oh, was that one of those? Oh, God, that was stupid of me. I didn't realize what that was. Okay, it's fine.
Jack, they're closing the gate. We'll be sitting ducks here unless you get it open for us.
I'll take care of it. You get going the second you can, okay?
Ah. Oh, I just took a pistol over my burst pistol like an idiot. Where did you come from? Hey. I lost my burst pistol.
Target sighted, engaging, over.
Roger that.
I am not gonna hit him at that distance as much as I want to. I'm wasting this.
Move it, find it.
There's way too much firepower around. Assholes are gonna sink us if you don't take care of them first.
Leave it to me.
Joyce. Taking the shot. Providing sniper cover over the bed.
I didn't want that semi-auto. What the fuck? Would you pick up the gun? Jesus fucking Christ. This is so dumb. I'm getting my ass kicked because I'm being an idiot. Pull out your gun! Oh, I have no weapons. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Idiot. Idiot.
Need to open that gate.
That was very, 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 very stupid of me. All of that. Hey! Oh, it's one of these things! It's the one that got me earlier. Yeah, honey, I know.
Yeah, I'm still working on it. Hang tight.
Jeez, Havoc. I don't know where the fuck my brain was. Up my ass? Straight up, maybe? Okay, I got all the stuff here, though. That's good. I'm gonna take the heavy pistol this time. I like the... No, yeah, I lost my burst.
What about you?
You're clear. Go.
I can swing by and...
No, just go. We went to all this trouble to grab her. Beth, I'm counting on you to keep her alive. My own way out.
My plan was simple. There's a bridge to the mainland. Fight my way through anything Monarch would throw at me and then steal a car, drive it back to the swimming pool.
Lied for the next part.
See how it shakes out.
Now I have to, like, proper murder these idiots. Oh, fuck! Fuck, dude, I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. And I'm not paying attention to my cooldowns and stuff.
No, just go. We went to all this trouble to grab her. Beth, I'm counting on you to keep her shot. Make my own way out.
My plan was simple. There's a bridge to the mainland. Fight my way through anything Monarch would throw at me and then steal a car, drive it back to the swimming pool.
Lied for the next part.
See how it shakes out.
Oh yeah, I have more points now. What do I got? Beth, I hear you calling, but I can't come home right now. I got 27 points. I kind of want that. Can I afford that and keep over 20? I can't, but it's not a big deal. An extra activation would be nice. Yeah, maybe I'll work on down here. I did it. Multi-takedown.
HQ sniper in position.
Advance. Repeat, advance on target.
Shit! That's Jason Bourne. I'm gonna die right here. Oh, I'm stupid. My brain is like off to combat.
No, just go. We went to all this trouble to grab it. I'm trying to get crosshairs. Take my own way out. My plan was simple. There was a bridge to the mainland. Fight my way through anything Monarch would throw at me and then steal a car, drive it back to the swimming pool.
Need your ass alive.
We'll see how it shakes out.
Sniper cover.
Yeah, provide my ass.
Possible.
Ah! All right, Jesus. Oh shit. I keep trying to roll with circle, bro. I have brain damage, man. What up, what up? I don't know, a few. 6?
With Beth and Dr. Amor all clear, it was time for me to get gone.
It's time for me
For
to
that,
get gone.
I need wheels.
I need wheels. It's whatever. What's up, Eth? What are you doing, dude? What's going on? What's happening? Oh, what are you doing? Oh, no gun for me, dude? Ugh. Well.
Okay, time to get a ride out of here.
Get a ride out of your pants.
Valet parking. Beloved by car thieves everywhere.
Are you saying you're a criminal? Yes, dude. Just trying to roll, man. Just trying to roll. DM me that mod, Eth. Poor favor. For sometime in the future, I'll pin it. Unless if it's like poo-poo. We did it. I thought I had a remote start in 2016 instead of being a J-cut. I'm a dodge roll kind of guy, Frank. What can I say? We had an episode? I'm about to have an episode in my pants. Probably. Okay. No worries. Fall asleep. You'll fall asleep to an episode of TV. Is this TV? Oh, no. Yeah, we got to jump. Well, you have to do the junction first. He's junctioning in his pants.
Thing growing inside me.
Gross.
I've been fighting it for 6 hard years.
Gross.
Dr. Amaral was developing a cure for the Cronon syndrome. She was the only one who could administer the treatments that kept my sickness at bay.
Paul?
And Jack had taken her away from me.
How the fuck did this happen, Morton? How is it possible they managed to take her?
Paul, is your illness talking? I'm on your side. Easy, you're...
They took her. Without Sophia, there's no chance of a cure.
We did all we could. But there are forces within Monarch working against you, and I believe Burke was just the tip of the iceberg. It wasn't just Joyce that did this.
Sir? We've recovered Dr. Amaral's laptop. We have it set up over there if you want to take a look.
I'll be right there. I want to go over Sophia.
Please take me back. I want to see some of that again. I swear Lance looked like he had more definition this time. Damn you. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go again.
Thing.
Yeah.
Growing inside me. I've been fighting it for 6 hard years. Dr. Amaral was developing a cure for the Chronon syndrome. She was the only one who could administer the treatments that kept my sickness at bay.
Paul?
And Jack had taken her away from me.
How the fuck did this happen, Morton? How is it possible they managed to take her?
Paul, is your illness talking? I'm on your side. Easy, you're...
They took her. Without Sophia,
the
there's
lighting.
no chance of a cure.
We did all we could. But there are forces within Monarch working against you, and I believe Burke was just the tip of the iceberg. It wasn't just
What a
Joyce that
good-looking
did this.
game.
Sir? We've recovered Dr. Amaral's laptop. We have it set up over there if you want to take a look.
That
I'll
guy
be right there.
was not mocapped. He was programmed. Incredible. He was like, doot, 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 I'm coming up the stairs. That was fucking hilarious.
I want to go over Sophia's figures. If she's right, the fracture is escalating a lot faster than we anticipated.
You know the future. Dr. Amaral doesn't. Is the lifeboat even in a viable state for activation? She's trying to convince you the schedule's wrong. Why? To get you to rush this? To make a mistake? The people opposing you. She could be one of them.
I'll oppose you.
She isn't.
Are you willing to bet the entire plan on that? I implore you, hold off on activation, Paul. Let me clean house before this gets completely out of hand.
I'll clean your house, mister. All right, what do we got? We have no collectibles. I am so good that I have found 100%. How about dim apples? This guy can't jump because he's a loser. Damn. What a sad state this shit's in. Y'all nasty. Rich people.
I should have been here. Somebody made a false report. Sent me to the tunnels to divert my attention.
Beth.
Like I said, people working against you.
I was waiting for her
Who
to
was
just
that
call
on the
it.
radio?
There you go.
We're still working on that.
What do you mean? She said her name. Ew.
Do you want to see this laptop or not?
I'll see your laptop. Or not.
How do you want to proceed?
I want to come over here and look around. See what you got. Just walk out the front door. It's letting me go over here. Wow. This is where I came in. I wonder if Paul's been absorbing Chronon sources too.
At least your speech went over well.
Word.
Any assurance we gave them was taken away the second Jack opened fire.
I know, bro. Oh, he's following me now. Let's go see the laptop. Gary's Busey. Alright.
Somebody was working against me. Somebody close. Martin Hatch.
The orbs!
Sophia Amaral. I could only trust one of them.
Okay, let's see. This is going to be a tough decision.
All right, Amaral. Let's go fix the time machine.
I said I'll try.
Evidence was mounting against Sophia. I couldn't simply ignore it, despite everything we had been through.
And she knew you'd never make it without those treatments. And then she took them away.
If she'd turned against me with what she knew, the damage could be immeasurable.
Okay. And then we'll see this one.
I wanted my brand. Immediately, so I have some information about Martin Hatch. Martin had been my closest advisor for years. I began to wonder if that had been a mistake.
Sophia's loyal. She's always been loyal.
I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before. She knows what it does.
Sophia's research had saved my life. Loyalty doesn't run any deeper.
This is tough because I've been choosing each thing in this like he's a antagonist, like he's making the bad guy decisions. And I think trusting Hatch is the most bad guy decision. I don't know that it's in line with how I perceive the character to be in this, because he has tried to seem moral. I mean, the future where he chose Sophia, it's all pretty and blue, and like you'd think that with half of a logical brain, he'd see all that and be like, oh yeah, she's good. Martin looking evil. We're going to go with Hatch, though. We're going to trust Hatch because he's... I don't know, but he overreacted against Hatch right there, too, dude. God damn it. I'm goddamning because of the presentation being kind of flawed in that regard. Yeah, man, them fucking orbs, bro. I've seen some weird ones. I've seen some zippy ones. Well, we'll find out in a minute, dude. I figure if you chose the, like, more positive stuff, then you went trusting Sophia. I'm going against the grain that I usually fucking... We'll see.
You're right. We need to stick to the original plan. Whether Sophia's date is good or not, we can't deviate from that.
Here we go.
Clearly, we have been compromised. Put a team together. Find out who she's been working with.
Actually, I've already got something on that front. They just pulled this from the security feed.
My God, it's her.
Who?
Her, Martin. She's one of our employees. How the hell?
We got too big for you to screen everybody personally. And we didn't have an ID on her. Until now. Beth Wilder. She's one of our operatives. We've already got a kill team after, but...
We won't be able to kill her. Not yet. How can she be working with Jack? How does she even know him?
I told you, Paul, we can't trust our own people. Who knows how deep this goes?
Find out.
He's a great casting for this. This is the other decisions. I was like, I understand.
Beth Wilder. It was the first time I'd heard her name, but she had been there in the past.
It's all like shaking. His time Parkinson's.
It all started.
time sounds.
She'd been here the whole time, working against me from the inside. And she wasn't the only one.
Okay. Hey, you chose the same one I chose. You went with Martin Hatch. So, there we go. Yeah. Also, 32% of the community. That means the last choice. What was the last choice? That was to have Martin go talk to Jack instead of Paul doing it. People were very divided on that one. Yeah, that one was 47%. That one people had an issue with. This one was more clear cut. I'm surprised that this one is as high as it is, considering that the first one was like to not take the hardline approach. They went for the PR approach. So everybody is basically doing the good guy run. That's people's instinct, is to play a good person usually. Interesting that you deviated from what you had been doing here. It's crazy, the power of Lance Reddick. I'm trying to like suss that out from the others we have. It's interesting. All of the choices, the two choices that preceded this one, were pretty good, man. It was like, damn, I'm really torn on these. Trusting Martin Hatch narratively, and I'm just repeating myself here, sorry, but trusting Martin Hatch narratively with what we were presented with before the decision, the cutscene, kind of fucked up. That's a good insight. I can see that. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe. Damn, I'm a little disappointed in this choice. I guess maybe I should be looking at it like he calmed down a bit from the cutscene, and the plan is more important than anything else. Yeah. Work out them ectoplasmics. Ah, it's so strange, right? Fuck. That little bit, just him being so mad at Hatch. Maybe it was just that he was angry and I shouldn't look at it like it's directed toward Hatch. I think what hurts it is that as the audience, we have the insight into what Martin has been doing this entire time. And then you see Paul reacting toward Hatch and you feel that you're like commiserating with him there. It's like, he's understanding now. I'm really surprised this is as high as 32%. I figured this would be one of our lower ones, but I don't know. Maybe I'll look around on Reddit and stuff afterward when we finish the game to see what people's logic was and why they picked this. This is old enough that that's like key time for people to actually have conversations on Reddit instead of trying to be fucking quippy about everything. All right, we got an episode, baby. Let's go.
The treatments, they're losing their effectiveness.
This is our last time.
You shouldn't worry so much.
Fuck.
Back up slowly. I need to get in that lab. There's something in there that I need.
The lifeboat protocol.
I'll get in your lab.
And things will only get worse if he continues unchecked.
What is it that you're so threatened by, Martin?
Do I look threatened to you?
Man, he killed it right there. Fuck, he's bad.
This is Dr. Amaril's report. The stutters, they're increasing in frequency.
What is that? A chronon disrupted life form. Extremely hostile. It's Dr. Kim.
Let's go! Let's go! No, don't! Put one of those on!
Oh, really? His Chronon juice. His fucking Chronon acid drop, bro. Bwomp, 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 cannabis. What's happening? Beastie, what's up? Thank you for the raid, sir. What's the dealio? What's going on, y'all? Oh, howdy, brother. What's happening? You're just in time for Lance Reddit getting weird. Oh, no. God damn. It felt like 12 times, bro. I swear to fucking God, dude. Where did you go? Is it in the blanket? Oh. It's inside of my butt. Ah. Well, thank you for the raid, brother. Time to watch some television in a video game. Hopefully it runs well. Shit. Hopefully it runs well. Yeah, Skellington! He's a smart little fucker for putting that on under his jacket. Should have put it on under his shirt so he had big old titties.
Here's the hatch.
Hatch.
And what did Burke want with it?
Little fucking
Well,
narc.
I don't even know what the lifeboat protocol is.
It's a sanctuary, designed to shelter a list of Monarch's essential personnel to weather the storm until they can develop a solution.
Essential personnel. So that means that I'd be on that list, right?
Not under Paul Serene's lead, you wouldn't. He's failed to see the value in his own people, too consumed with grand ideals and delusions. You know what I find to be the most terrifying notion on this planet?
Damn, he looks slick.
The idea of God.
Like sandbags?
Simply the idea. A being with that much power. The ability to take and give so freely. That kind of control. It should be feared, not worshipped. Yet, people believe in it. Just as people believe in Paul Serene. See, what's so scary about God isn't his control, but rather, if he ever lost it. Paul Serene's become unhinged, Charlie. He's triggered a catastrophe.
Yeah.
He has the chance to fix it, but he's
It's
choosing not to.
gravitas.
He's choosing to let things end.
The end of time.
And this is where we come in. We risk.
I don't think that he is like the best actor around. He's not even a great actor, but he's a great presence. He's got a great voice. And that does a lot of heavy lifting for him. Sorry. Rest in peace. Love you, buddy. But, you know, it's just real. But he's on the Lance list. He is the Lance list next to Lance Henriksen. So, like, that's a lot. That's more valuable to me than somebody winning some stupid fucking award. Like, I would much rather see him in something. I'd much rather see Lance Henriksen in something than a plethora of these fucking hacks out there.
Too much leaving the keys to the kingdom in one man's hands. We need insurance. There's something called the CFR. It's a crucial key to our survival and must remain safe. But as long as Paul is the only one with access to it, it isn't.
I need your hack ability.
With
I'm here,
access
I'm
to the
grabbing
CFR,
water while this plays.
I would take over, get Monarch back on track, and once I do, restructuring would be in order, Charlie. Restructuring that would see you as my right hand.
Okay, hang on.
I'd be on the list.
Absolutely.
Then I need to go back to Monarch. And that sort of privilege escalation, it can only be done from the inside.
That's good. I put the island on lockdown, but the pump house on the west side has an old supply tunnel that runs beneath the bay. No one knows about it. You'll go unseen. Time is of the essence, Charlie. Better get to it. Commander Davis.
Yes, sir.
Head to the perimeter lab. We're moving forward.
The frequency of the stutters is still unpredictable, but they're persistent. Erratic, but persistent.
I need certainty. If I initiate the protocol, there's no going back.
Mr. Serene, something like this. There.
Okay, so why you chose that particular one? What did I do? What did I fuck my camera up here, bro? Yeah, that's right. I'm going fucking big old full screen on you, baby. Oh god, my Skelly's titties are almost out. Interesting. Also, that guy was like almost vomit drunk. And the fact that he was fine and coherent there, we didn't see him like barf or anything. And then he drank that shit. That right there. By the way, sipping, probably a good sipper. I'm surprised he didn't just fucking spew. Interesting. Interesting. Well, it's fine. You know, it's good. It's good. It's all good. It's all, everything's beautiful. Let's watch this. Sorry. I had some other thought there and I fucking lost it. Oh, I know what it was. Did I drop anything? That's me getting moist. I'm pretty wet. I got a real wet mouth.
Is no certainty.
What?
Never dealt with it before.
What? What's the problem?
How long?
I hate you.
Been running Dr. Amaril's simulations. It's hard to say without her to confirm, but
Just give me a time.
the Joyce field could collapse within 8 hours.
Damn it. So all of that. I'm trying to turn this down. What are we wowing? Oh yeah, oh, that was pretty moist. That was a lot. It's warm, so it was easier to take in. Cause I did it from the middle side this time. My throat's been fucking weird with ice cold stuff since I inhaled all those noxious chemicals for hopefully the last time ever. This is their biggest mistake. Oh yeah, of course. This is their biggest narrative mistake right here. It's carrying over from my complaint that we had before the junction. Like, we know that Martin is working against him as the audience. Extra, to see that a drone was going after Sophia is bananas. Clearly Martin's doing. For him to be upset at Martin, even if it's about the loss of Sophia and not about his suspected betrayal, it's carrying this instinctive feeling forward and then giving us a decision right there to trust Hatch or trust her. I mean, I guess trusting Sophia doesn't mean that you're not trusting Hatch in that situation. Right? So that's fair. I understand that. I can see actually why that one was like 32%. It wasn't a matter of trusting Hatch or trusting Sophia over Hatch. It was just a matter of not completely listening to what he was saying there. So that's fine. But then to follow all of that up with Sophia having been right about things, I mean, that's tough, man. We're bookending this decision with things that make that the worst decision in the game so far. It's fine. It's okay. I'm not like mad at it. There was bound to be one that I really questioned the energy of, but still, damn, surprising.
Mr. Serene, if you're going to proceed, now would be the time to decide.
Windows, but it's just gonna fall on the floor. That was weird.
Charlie. Fiona.
Hey, bud. Where you going?
You're right. Time's ending, just like you said. And the lifeboat protocol?
Wasn't there just 3 people there?
It's a place. They built it to protect people from the fracture. And the only problem is... Right. Time's ending, just like you... Fiona.
Hey, bud.
Oh, it's him walking backwards. Wow, that fucked with my head. I thought he was like way further away from them. That might be kind of poo-poo editing, but it's okay.
Charlie. Fiona.
Hey, bud. Where you going?
You're right. Time's ending, just like you said.
Weird. Okay,
And the
it's
lifeboat
fine.
protocol?
They got up on him quick.
It's a place. They built it to protect people from the fracture. And the only problem is there's a list, and anyone who's not on it is pretty much fucked. But if we make it back to the mainland, I can get us on the list. All of us.
This entire island is on lockdown. How are we gonna do that, Charlie?
There's a tunnel.
Hey, all right, if you are lying to me this time, I swear to God.
Get off! Tired of this shit. I don't know why you're doing this, but I don't have to put your name on shit, motherfucker.
What'd you do to him?
He's fine. I'm gonna tell you why you're gonna put me on that list. I got a pregnant wife at home, and she's the only thing that I am thinking about right now. So if you get in the way of me protecting her, I swear to fucking God, next time, you will not catch your breath. Lead the way.
I wouldn't trust this fool at all. There was a brief second where I thought maybe he'd fucking figure it out and turn, but nah, he's a bitch. They made him too much of a bitch in the beginning. I like that this is taking course over such a brief period of time. It is very 24 in, you know, the obvious ways. Just calling back to Turbs mentioning it. I thought that was a bag of cocaine. Damn, he's scheming.
Good evening, Dr. Emerald.
Squirmed in my straits. So, he said,
We're 5 minutes out.
Oh.
What is that?
Not sure. It was playing when we came in.
Dope. That's me. I did that. I'm the porn man.
I've come to free you, my friend. This imprisonment, it's unsettling. It's time for you to rejoin the others, to return to the infinite.
No, they didn't. That's so ridiculous.
How far along is your wife?
3 months.
Congratulations. What the fuck is that?
We're under the bay.
That's dope.
Liam?
Good place to shoot. It's like the spikes in Control.
Stand back! Stand back!
Water is such a terrifying force, man.
Let's go.
You two okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm good. We need to get...
Get on the fucking
That
ground!
looked like
Hey,
it went through his fucking heart.
What don't you understand?
No,
Get on the ground!
Hey, no. Hey, I'm the one that called it in. I'm Hatch's guy.
Wincott.
Yeah.
Where's she?
She's Chronon scientist. She's important. We have to get her back to Monarch right away. Please.
Get the fuck out of here.
Now! Yeah.
Gibson, I got Burke.
Fiona, you gotta listen to me. Hey.
Shit, you killed him!
Fuck! Hey! I didn't know that they were gonna kill him. What was I supposed to do? Huh? You led me on and then you kidnapped me.
This isn't about you, Charlie!
Are you stealing this car?
Just get the fuck out of here.
No, you're gonna need me.
I got what I needed out of you.
Yeah, I'm getting used to it.
Why don't you open your eyes? The world is about to end. I'm trying to do something.
Yeah, you're a real hero.
Fuck you.
God damn.
A nurse, huh? I'll see you there.
Oh, these motherfuckers.
Fuck. You know, I'm really gonna enjoy killing your wife.
Looks pretty. Yeah. Okay. It was pretty high. Fuck yeah. Fuck you, bro. You know, pretty interesting. That's our first, I don't know, man. We've had all of this and people know that awful things are going on, but it's been a lot of for the greater good. They just seem like workers and scientists and shit. We haven't had anybody that really seemed fucking depraved. And that's this guy right here. That's our first like real sign of evil. I know that Hatch is on that list clearly, but you know, you have to have a character like that kind of pushing that shit along. Paul thinks he's doing the right thing, even though he's issued some fucked up orders. But this guy here, what the fuck, man? How do you not know you have somebody like that working for you? Especially with all the psychological evaluations you're doing. What a fuck. So unnecessary. Not him shooting him.
Commander Davis?
Davis and his team. They're all good men. Monarch's finest.
Paul, what about my treatments?
I'm afraid so.
You know what this means?
You don't know for sure.
I'm a dead man! Jack, he wants me to become you. He wants me to suffer until the end.
Joyce and Wilder. But what was troubling me is who got them into Kim's lab. She paid a visit while she was thought to be missing. She knew where your treatments were kept. She knew the complexities of your illness. And she knew you'd never make it without those treatments.
She created them.
And then she took them away.
I need her found now.
And what would you like done with her?
I'll decide that when she's brought to me.
Thank you. Welcome. Tonight marks a momentous occasion. For years, we have built towards this.
Okay, so that's two things.
Liam?
Hey, pal. I'm glad you could make it. I was just telling your girl here how concerned about you we've been.
Emily, we need to go.
Go. What's the rush?
There's a lot of cliche lines in this, but it's fine.
Emily, Let's go.
At least he's a badass. Like, they need to be some top fucking dudes. It's pretty good. Why do I feel like I've seen this? It's crazy that a bunch of people are just standing around watching him fucking kill this guy. Also, dude's acting while struggling. Hell yeah, man. Good stuff.
Emily, give me the keys. Give me the keys.
Get away from me. Get
Emily,
away.
listen, please, this is not who I am. This is not. I'm telling you, I never felt good doing this. I never felt good doing this. But it's the only thing I knew how to do. And when I got back, I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find anything to do. And Monarch, they found that useful, and they put me to work. And I swear to God, I couldn't stand being alone. So every Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I would walk down the street because it was the only 2 nights at the bartender. She wasn't at school. And I told myself every night to ask you out. It took me a fucking year. But Emily, if Monarch, if they gave me structure, you gave me purpose. I did this to protect you.
It's very sweet.
Protect us, our family. I did this to protect our family. And Emily, you have to listen to me. Something terrible.
He's all shot.
is coming, and I will explain to you on the way. But we have to move. We have to move right now. If you will just let me. If you will just let me protect you one last time. Please. Louise, this is me.
Smooch him.
It's me. It is me. Okay, we have to go. We have to go right now. Okay.
He got that fucking olive oil sweat. That vegetable oil sweat.
Yeah, it's Pierce. I'm at the perimeter lab. So I have some information about Martin Hatch.
Ooh.
I want him apprehended. Immediately.
Damn, he was Ed Norton for a moment there. And also Leo Spaceman. Interesting. Yeah, man. So all of our decisions just right there in that moment, that episode, before and after, what the fuck? That was the most useless junction, I think. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
You took the one thing Mr. Serene needed to survive, Dr. Amaral. That made you priority 1.
Yeah, they made that clear. Monarch lined every escape route with barricades, roadblocks. I had to get to the mainland, but I couldn't do it by car. Needed a new plan.
All right, let's go.
Beth, I think I'm gonna need a ride. The streets are too hot.
All right, where do you want me?
I'll let you know as soon as I find some higher ground and get a good look at the situation on the bridge. I think it might be a no-go.
There's my car. My vroom vroom. All right, what do we have for collectibles this time around? They're kind of spread out. No quantum ripples. We'll see. Oh, you know what, though? We can see... Is it all of these? Yeah, we saw all of these. So it's just this one. The private gala speech is leaked via a live broadcast. Monarch PR director Oswald, recovering from surgery in Riverport Hospital, suffers a massive stroke. The ... cartoon show rescheduled due to additional news coverage on the Monarch Gala. Numerous conspiracy theories on Monarch appear online, including several links to an alleged secret government agency, Bureau of Altered World Events. Ah, man. Wonderful. Wonderful. An erotic audiobook is broadcast over the R&D facility PA system. Vandalism, a confession of love. Dr. R. Morphin finds himself aroused by what he hears. Dr. T. Ranger does not. Chronon Tech Striker candidate Sunders is distracted by the broadcast, falls off of a cliff and drowns. El Hakola's erotic novel, Adventures in Flesh, skyrockets on the bestseller list. A confession of love? What? That's conjecture, I know, but wait, what the hell, Ron? Morphin finds himself aroused? No, we're not including this in the results. You're insane. I'm sorry, Terry, but I hold this to a rigorous scientific standard. We have to report and record our findings exactly. Nobody wants to know this kind of nonsense. You don't know that, and you're being very judgmental. And anyway, I already filed the report. Oh my god. All right, on we go. Oh, we already have a...
Gotta get to higher ground.
We already have a crony. 2 cronies. That one is on the roof. And this one is right here. Thank you. Only 6. The bar. So dumb.
I'm looking at the bridge right now. It's a lot of Monarch. I don't know. Maybe you could sneak across?
Well, maybe.
Or I could pick you up. Let me know. I'm pretty exposed out here, so try to make it fast.
Oh,
I'll be a lot better when you get me on that boat. Monarch's right on my ass. I'm not exactly making friends out here. How's Dr. Amaral?
Still kicking and screaming. How
Cat.
long do you need to get here?
That depends. Let me check.
Ah, there's a lobster. It's a lobster party. Shut up, everybody. Lobster.
Better get inside before the chopper spots me.
Damn, dude. Yeah, it's good. It's much better. It could just be also that the information is incorrect.
Still there?
Yeah, just looking for a viewpoint.
No comment on this. I don't know. I had some fucking thought. It's gone. I lost it. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, at the beginning of the game, that observatory-looking room. Still don't know what the deal is with that. The one that had a Chronon dampener in it. You don't get one, man. It gets you. I keep reading that as nastiest. FBC Kids. Ah, it's Night Springs. Yeah, I was wondering.
So, we don't know where he is.
Hold on.
We can't find him. So we need to look into a replacement.
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs.
There is all of ours. Lots of the Gratsu things happening in Gitu of Nigat Springs.
Thank you.
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs.
We know the old dance, the fortunate and the destitute. The haves and the have-nots. Those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street. But the tables can be but the tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource. Do that again.
And yet, that is the fate that awaits you in Night Fringe.
It's Night Springs.
Night Cringe.
Springs.
It's a good song.
Bright Blings.
Night Springs.
Fright. Winge.
Jesus.
We know the old dance. The fortunate and the destitute. The haves and the have-nots. Those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street, but the tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource in Night Springs.
Right things.
Yeah, putting the silly and stuff like that is the way to go. Like having too many quips and just too much ridiculousness in a game directly related to our main characters always bugs me a little bit. Hey, what are you doing?
We still have no visual on Joyce or Wilder. Doing another sweep.
Don't you go out that fucking door, mate. Good.
I can't stay here long, Jack. You're gonna need to be quick.
Yeah, about that.
Bad news?
Reoccurring theme of the night. I'm looking at the bridge right now.
Let Joyce across that bridge. We're experts.
That's the crow. It's the crow window.
If I go anywhere near that thing, there's gonna be some people caught in the crossfire.
All right. Any bright ideas?
Our fire! There's no way in hell you're gonna get away with this!
Calm down. I need to take a look at your truck.
Let me see. There's a pier under the bridge. You should be able to meet me there with the boat. Giant gas sign out front. Can't miss it.
It's nice and bright for Monarch to see.
There's not a lot of options. Switching to Monarch frequencies. Be in touch soon.
And I'll be there in a few minutes. Don't stand me up.
Alright, calm down, you.
Alright, Bobby's back, and we're getting reports of more and more of these Monarch roadblocks springing up all over town.
There's the fire pole.
What the hell is going on in Riverport tonight? We've got a truck driver from Lucky Joe's Treasure Trove on the line. Greg Lawrence, talk to me.
Yeah, I'm out here by Port Donnelly
It's the truck
Bridge.
driver.
Monarch's got the whole goddamn place locked down. Now they're trying to inspect
Fucking
my truck.
Monarch.
Bullshit alarm. No, these guys aren't police. This ain't the FBI. You got crap to deliver, then you hit the gas and push on through, my man. Monarch's got no authority to stop you, and you tell that to everybody on that bridge. What would Lucky Joe think, Greg, huh? Joe needs his goods.
Yeah, that's what I said, but they're not letting me go.
You know, just a little while ago, we were getting reports of some kind of explosion at the Monarch Mansion at Gull Island. This is the third event in what, a day or so that links Monarch to explosions and disasters and civilian casualties. Where are the police? Huh? Where are they? You don't let them search a damn thing. I've been trying to get somebody from Monarch on the line for a full day now. No comment. Riverport PD? No comment. I'm hearing no comment a hell of a lot tonight. I want answers. You should too. We'll be right back after this.
Like Kronos? Somebody's talking smack down there. No, not that kind of game.
You bastards.
What are there fucking people up? You motherfuckers. Bro, I'm gonna shoot them all so good. They're gonna be like, fuck, you shot me, dude. Let me check my stuff. We have found all the things. Good, good. What do we have? 2 documents. We have the media, and the rest is Chronon, so we gotta pay attention. Nope. No, it's not that Monarch. You sons of bitches, bro. Where's this fucking source? Right outside, I see you. That's a big-ass window, dude.
HQ, this is Gatekeeper 1. Civvies are up in arms over here.
Oh, shit.
They're getting out of their cars. Some asshole from Lucky Joe's won't let us search his truck.
No, it's Quantum Break.
You heard Serene. We take the hard line. Easy on the trigger finger, but if it comes to it...
Copy.
It's about time breaking. No, you're good, man. Yeah, when I saw that lobster earlier, bro, I was like, man, is that expensive? I've seen some really ratty places that have crazy shit like that, though. Is that a light, or is that for me to collect? But yeah, no worries. Nah, it's, time broke because they built a time machine and Homeboy tested it out, but the calculations were wrong. And we've just... It's a whole... Fuck, it's a whole thing, man.
Give me your best shot. No! No! I am not stopping until you take the handcuffs off of my friend and you let her go, because she didn't do a goddamn thing!
You fucking tell him, bro!
Who's walking around with your assault rifles here, huh? Why do you think we are? Hey! You down there! Don't come up here, man!
Stupid ass.
Checkpoint team, move in. Target has been spotted under the bridge.
Cool, thanks. 1, 2, 3. And I don't have any guns. You thought it was clever in the dream, or like even when you woke up after the fact?
Up here.
Wait a minute. Did he not see me? No, he's running. Yeah, it's something, man. It's something, Lucian. This is from 2016, but it's Remedy. They did Control, and they did... Get behind stuff. Alan Wake. Ah! Where's that heavy? Fuck. There it is. Did I get it? Suppressing fire! I am fond of this gun now. I think it's clever. Honestly, like I get it. I don't know if I would invest like all this money into this life-changing thing to start a restaurant called Goblin. But I'm really fond of the play on words for that one. Oh yeah, get riggedy wrecked. What? What? Did he negate it?
HQ, we've got eyes on the pier.
Keep your sights on that dock. He may
got
try
eyes
to
on your
escape
pier.
by water.
Shit.
HQ, the civvies heard gunfire. They're
course
freaking
they
out
did.
up here.
Beth, change of plans. The pier's too hot. Gotta find another way across.
I'm almost there. Just wait 2 minutes.
I'm not putting Dr. Amaral at risk. I'll make it across that bridge. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes, baby. Baby girl. Okay. Wait. Did I find... I did find Cronon, so we may not have anything for a while. We may just
Need
be
to
in
get up to the
Murderland.
bridge. Cross it.
I really wish they'd give me my favorite gun back. Dude, I like that, honestly. I like that. Gobble and Goblin is, I don't know, that's a funny word to me. And you have shit like Goblin mode that's since exacerbated that. Damn, bro, your dream cooked, though. I'm not mad at it. Oh, there's explodey pops over here? What the fart? Alright, there's a ladder. I'm assuming we gotta go all the way through to get to it. That's cool, that's fine. Yeah, I got one right on the inside. All right, cool. I'm an obsessed man. I didn't expect we'd have one so soon, actually. Funny. Funny how often he smashes stuff open. I feel like the head shake was him recognizing that. Look, I fucking missed one. You're kidding me, bro. Where? It's not gonna let me go back. Is it in here? I was thorough. You're a whore. It's gonna checkpoint me right there. Watch. It may be in this area because sometimes they're out of order.
Shit.
Okay.
HQ, the civvies heard gunfire. They're freaking out up here.
Beth, change of plans. The pier's too hot. Gotta find another way across.
I'm almost there. Just wait 2 minutes.
I'm not putting Dr. Amaral at risk.
Okay. That one was not in here. I looked upstairs pretty goddamn
Need to get up to
good.
the bridge. Cross it.
I got no blinky boy. I might have to go through the door anyway. It may be on the other side and the order's just jacked up. That happens. It's unfortunate. I shouldn't be leaning on it so hard, but like, damn, dude, come on. I got nothing in here. They're not usually in combat zones either. Nah, it would have popped. If it was around here, it would have popped. I'll start the fucking level over. I don't give a shit. Okay, so we got the one to the left. This is a skinny area. If it's anywhere,
We got civvies trying to push through the line.
I'll start the fucking level
You
open.
know your
Over.
orders.
I don't give a shit.
Hard line. Any means necessary.
I saw it. It popped for a brief second, didn't it? No? No? Yes! Look at that! What the flip? Bro! What do you mean you're... What? You think it's on the bridge? Maybe it's on the bridge. All right. If I have to, I'll start the level over. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a lot of combat. I've already picked up a bunch of stuff. It's whatever. You're a real fucking... You're mean, is all I have to say.
What you do?
You killed him!
Control!
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we haven't had a big, crazy puzzle like this in a bit. Okay, no backtracking in this. Even though there's straight up a light right there that I'm gonna go check out like a fucking nerd. Yeah, okay. This, like, they all kind of connect in this Remedy verse, but this stands on its own. It hints heavily at Alan Wake 2 and at Control. It's insane. And now since Control... Oh, it's their warble. They were doing like the fighting game breathing look. Anyway, what am I thinking here? Oh, a sign. Shit, this is gonna fuck me up, isn't it? Alan Wake 2 kind of combined everything. It's insane. Charlie and Fiona. Bruh, what did I miss? All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. I don't give a flip.
Previously on
Max
Quantum
Payne
Break.
is their first in this series of connected stuff, I think. It's the best
You
way to
took
put
the
it.
one thing Mr. Serene needed to survive. Dr. Amaral. That made you priority one.
Okay, we saw this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beth.
Beth,
I think we need a
I
ride.
hear you
Streets are too hot.
calling.
Alright, where do you want me?
I'll let you know as soon as I find some higher ground and get a good look at the situation.
All
on
right,
the
let's
bridge.
plow through it real quick.
I think it might be a no-go.
Nah, man, we got the remakes coming, and
I'm looking at the bridge right now.
yeah, but those rock stars.
A lot of Monarch. I don't know. Maybe you could sneak across?
Well, maybe.
Or I could pick you up. Let me know. I'm pretty exposed out here, so try to make it fast.
I'll be a lot better when you get me on that boat. Monarch's right on my ass. I'm not exactly making friends out here. How's Dr. Amaral?
Still kicking and screaming.
Where is
How
this
long do you
fucking
need to get
thing?
here?
That depends. Let me check.
I missed something obvious. What am I doing?
Oh. What the actual fuck?
I don't know, man.
Better get inside before the chopper spots me.
Anyway, yeah, they just now at least got the rights back to do the remasters or remakes of 1 and 2. So we'll see if there is a future. All right, what could I have missed? This is this one, which is Night Springs. Then we got that. And then there's that one in the corner. It's got to be in the building. That's all there is.
Yeah, just looking for a viewpoint. Okay, how are we getting down there? Where's the fire pole?
It's got to be a note that I missed. Because we got this motherfucker.
All right, Bobby's back, and we're getting reports of more and more of these Monarch.
It has to be up here, though, and I'm not getting any...
Lucky Joe's treasure trove on the line. Greg Lawrence, talk to me.
It's not telling me nothing's near.
You bastards.
You're hurting her!
This is weird. Where did we find that one? And then it takes me outside. And then I jump down, and there was nothing there. I'm very unsure of what the F. Because it wouldn't be like 2 out. Well, it could be a couple out of order. And maybe one of them is like closer. No, because you can only go so far on the highway.
HQ, this is Gatekeeper 1. Civvies are up in arms over here. Getting out of their cars. Some asshole from Lucky Joe's won't let us search his truck.
Lucky Joe.
Serene, we take the hard line. Easy on the trigger finger, but if it comes to it...
Copy.
I got nothing up here. Oh, wait. No. No, because I grabbed one from right here. That's where this one was, I think. That's weird, huh? That's kind of weird. Well, wait. No. Because we have... Yeah, that's that one. This is so dumb, dude. And there's still a document, so I'm not done with that. That one was right around the corner. I don't know. Maybe it is ahead. Maybe it's out of order. I'll play it through. I'll play it further, at least. Yeah, because there's nothing here. Maybe they're just fucking fucked up. Did I get all 3 of them? Yeah.
Get to that pier.
Sick. Love it.
He's here.
Keep shooting!
Hey, free trophies. Oh, we got a big guy. Son of a bitch. Ah!
HQ, we've got eyes on the pier.
Keep your sights on that dock.
I
He tried
didn't
to escape by water.
Shit.
do that.
The civvies heard gunfire. They're freaking out up here.
Beth, change of plans. The pier's too
Where'd
high.
it go?
Gotta find another way across.
I'm almost there. Just wait 2 minutes.
I'm not putting Dr. Amaral at risk.
Dr.
I'll make it across that bridge. Whatever it takes.
Dr. Amaral. Dr. Amaral. Okay, so Chronon Source, that's number 5. And then we got this one. I think that's it, bro. I think I have to progress. I don't think there's another one. It's got to be like further ahead or something.
Cross it.
All right, well, we'll find out. If so, that one sucks for being that out of order. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't care at all, baby. Like, how many do we have? That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right, you little whore. I'm trusting you, game, to not fuck me. You son of a bitch.
We've got civvies trying to push through the line.
The cities.
You know your orders. Hardline. Any means necessary.
And this one that's here, I don't even see it here. All right, all right, all right. The truck. Let me get more comfortable because I'm in a super strange position. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. We've done it. I see a compooper there.
Jesus.
Yes. Oh shit, man. Damn, bro. We did this. I wonder if this would be different. We're gonna have to play this again. It's gonna be dope. All right, I saw a computer. Oh, well, there's this. Yes, look, it went backwards. Sick. We're the best around. Where was that compooper? There we go. Field orders update. She's considered, Sophia's considered compromised. She was kidnapped from Gull. They should be earlier reports that she was kidnapped from Gull Island by Jack Joy should be disregarded. She's now believed to have been complicit in the events and involved in an explosion that destroyed vital medical supplies. Investigation's ongoing, but for the time being, she is to be detained, blah, blah, blah. Cool. Great. Love it. That is my last of those, so we just have a Chronon source. Cool beans. Can I go back? Whoa, 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 no, 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 sir. That's where you're supposed to go. Trust nothing. The lights fuck me up. I think this is all blocked off from the truck chaos. Oh, there's bullets fucking whizzing. All right, guys, I hope you're gonna be okay. I gotta go and, I don't know, kill some people, I guess. I see big guns around me. There's a backpack. Ah, fuck off, Way. Really? You're a douche. Oh, wow. Oh, my. Oh, geez. Oh, I fucking killed him and died. I killed him and died. What a loser. This is why my mom doesn't love me anymore.
I'll take that.
I'm taking their guns so they can't hurt anybody. Except these folks are gonna kill some people, but it's okay. Okay, bye guys. Time for me to die, I guess. Again. Oh my goodness! Oh, he's got that TAC SMG. I want it. There we go. Easy.
Okay, good. It's cool. Just gotta make it across this damn bridge and I'll be clear.
I really should take the heavy over this one. I'm gonna do that. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All right, all right, all right. We got no... I swear it blinked for a second. That's okay. Let's just see what happens. Oh, hey, look at that. Are we high up? Love that. Where you are, Papa. That's 100%. Okay, sorry for being a nerd. Yup. There's actually some really fucking fun ones. That's been a thing for quite a while, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's twice with the boats. Oh my God. Why is this happening? Dude, they made a big fucking game here. People are tripping that this should have so much more love. That was kind of janky when it switched back to his perspective.
Oh no. This is so bad.
Yes, sir.
I knew I'd be dead if the stutter collapsed while I was in the frozen crash. I had to reach solid ground in the deck of the cargo ship.
Oh, I just jumped off to my death. That's cool beans. No, they're not. No one's doing
I knew
nothing.
I'd be dead if the stutter collapsed while I was in the frozen crash. I had to reach solid ground in the deck of the cargo ship was my best bet. Just had to find a way down.
Stopped at the wrong time. Eh, that'll have to do.
Now what?
This is crazy.
frozen crash was a mess. Somehow, I had to find my way across. Hope for the best.
This is so fucking insane, dude. Oh, that was great, Havoc. Good job, stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Yeah, man. I'm having deja vu. I swear we've talked about this shit before. Heads up my booty.
Frozen crash was a mess. Somehow, I had to find my way across. Hope for the best.
At least they take care of you there and like move the car back to where it was. That's pretty cool.
I kept heading downwards, towards the cargo ship.
What am I missing here? Oh, wow. And the ripples in the water? Fuck!
The route down wasn't exactly user-friendly. The fracture was getting much worse. Timelines getting scrambled.
Fuck.
Caught.
He just dies. He just dies. I hear choo-choo train.
I kept heading downwards, towards the cargo ship. The route down wasn't exactly user-friendly.
He's a badass, though, man.
The fracture was getting much worse. Timelines getting scrambled. Caught in violent loops, off sync.
I fucked up on that one.
Crashing into each other. This was what the end of time would look like. Everything was broken. In chaos. Frozen. And no one would know.
Hold still. Hold still. Come on, come on.
Cool.
Fracture was escalating. Objects were moving out of time, out of order, entire timelines overlapping. And it was gonna get worse, unless we could stop it.
You don't understand the power you're wielding. You need to hand this technology over to Monarch. I've prepared for what happens next.
You say you're prepared, but no part of this plan of yours involves stopping it from happening.
Even if I fix William's machine, what could you possibly hope to achieve? The end of time is coming. There's no way to—
How did I get there?
This isn't a debate. I just watched a ship fast forward through a fucking bridge. Time is running out, and the fracture's getting worse by the minute.
And it cannot be stopped. Paul has been to the end of time. He's witnessed it firsthand. Can't you see? We prepared for what's next out of necessity.
Your research is based on work by William Joyce. You respected him. He knew that the fracture would occur, but he also knew that it could be fixed. Will built a way to stop the fracture. This. The countermeasure. We're traveling to the past to retrieve it. You can help us get there faster. Or You can agree to disagree.
I'll have to run diagnostics on the machine. I can't promise anything before that.
Yeah, I like her.
Nick, take Emerald to the machine. Keep an eye on her.
You got it.
Nick's still there, just hanging out.
Welcome to the team, Doc. Don't make me shoot you.
Do you have a gun, Nick? Really? She's a doctor, honey, a doctor.
Jack, before we head downstairs, we have to talk about something.
What is it, darling? All right, hold on. I gotta look around to make sure that there's no things for me to look at, okay? So just, just hang on, babe. Just hang on, my love. Wow, Beth, you couldn't hook me up at all? Beth? Beth? Beth. I hear you calling. Beth's charts and plans for the plan to travel to 2010 and steal the countermeasure. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Be in trouble if you left me now. 'Cause I don't know where to look for love. I'll be right back. Hold on to your butts. Okay, I just saw this thing that the U.S. Nuclear Regulatory Commission alerts radioactive material is missing. What? Don't know. Could be bullshit. Who knows? All right, let's go talk to Beth. The Beth that we love. She's so beautiful and kind to us.
Okay,
Kinda.
what's up?
It's about the plan. If Amaral gets the machine working...
We go back to yesterday.
Oh, look, you can see her down there. Cool.
Listen, in the video Will left for me, he said the countermeasure was stolen from his workshop on July 4th, 2010. He also said I took it. Maybe I did, Jack. We have a time machine.
You're saying we go to 2010. We steal it.
If Will was right, that would mean it wouldn't be a change. We take the countermeasure, bring it to the present, fix the fracture, save the world.
Okay. Explain to me why that's a better plan than just going back to yesterday and preventing all this from happening in the first place.
Because I'm afraid that based on what I know about time travel, we can't change anything. The past has already happened. We can't change it.
Bummer.
But my way, we don't have to.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my plan still feels simpler. Let's just get the machine working.
Yeah, Beth. Gosh. The time machine. The time machine.
Hatch. This is the guy that visited me in the cell. He may be undermining Paul, but I get the impression he's not on our side.
This is what Fiona's gathered. Good job, Fiona. You're a badass. Joined Monarch 2001. Became Serene's chief advisor around 07. No records before 01. Who was he? Where did he come from? Working against Monarch? Possible links to the following. Also, this board here. Shh, come on, Timmy Breaker. Come on, Timmy Breaker. Death of Dr. Kim, unconfirmed. Alone with Dr. Kim at time of death. Death occurred just as Kim was on verge of solution to Serene's time sickness. University time machine sabotage, unconfirmed. Miscalculations on purpose. Hatch seen in lab assistance. So if I read those as one thing, it's written weird. Assistance in Sophia's kidnapping, confirmed. Distracted Monarch while kidnapping occurred, knew we were coming, did not alert Serene. Destruction of Serene's remaining sickness treatments, unconfirmed. Was present outside Dr. Kim's lab when lab was destroyed. Accused Sophia of being responsible for this. Helped Charlie Wincott escape, confirmed. Currently helping Charlie reach Monarch Tower undetected. Disobeyed direct orders from Paul Serene, wants access to CFR. Potentially desires to sabotage lifeboat protocol. Sabotaging Serene. Motive, secretly assuring Serene's downfall, wants to take over Monarch. This is just what's written on the board. I don't know why I'm reading it like this. He's got no possible reason for this. Doesn't believe countermeasure could stop fracture, not a potential ally. Works for Monarch, therefore believes end of time is inevitable. Then why attempt to sabotage Dubboat?
Hello, Riverport.
Hey.
It's Bobby Radford.
Hey.
And, well, you know where we're at, don't you? The Port Donnelly Bridge is gone, and God knows how many people are going with it.
Damn.
You ever heard that Hindenburg thing, you know, with the guy going, oh, the humanity, oh, the humanity. Jesus, I know how he felt. I don't understand how that happened. I hear the people on the boat were saying the bridge was up. Video footage says it wasn't, that the boat just rammed into it. It's insane. It's... Christ, Riverport's in so much trouble now, folks. We need someone to declare a state of emergency or something. But nobody's doing a goddamn thing. And nobody's talking about the fact that Monarch had set up an illegal roadblock right on that bridge, searching all the cars. No warrants, no due process, no nothing. Just near where their goddamn fancy mansion blew up. And now, this ship rams the bridge. That's a coincidence? That ain't no goddamn coincidence. We got that, and now we've got reports of car accidents happening all over the town. We've got... Why isn't somebody doing something? Huh? Hello, Mayor? You're asleep at the goddamn wheel. Wake up! What the hell?
Man, you can really see the blue in his eyes there.
We'll be right back.
I forgot they were blue for a bit because they've just looked so...
See how Dr. Amaral's doing with the time machine.
Oh, hey, girl.
Yeah.
They've looked so,
I don't think we can trust her.
brown this entire
The
time.
way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before. She knows what it does.
You think Will told her about it?
Nope.
No.
It's that thing.
Will was never the kind to open up.
I can relate.
Will takes it to the next level. When we were kids, the only way that Will could express anything important to me was by informing my stuffed giraffe when I was in the room.
It's precious. And weird.
You're weird. That's my brother. But you're my lover. How am I supposed to feel the conflicts? I'm assuming there's nothing in here now. We've run around. She's not going to be fucking leaving notes. Here. Beth, I hear you calling, but I can't come home right now. At least this place is lit up better.
Did she find anything?
I'm not sure. I'll go check.
Oh, he's slow walking.
Hey, Jack, come check this out.
I'm coming, bro. What you
You
got?
should give Amaral a hand over there.
Yeah, but I figure what I'm doing is more important.
On his Windows phone. Well, what are you doing?
Okay, what is all this?
I dug through the area
Probably
and I
see how
found
Dr.
everything I
Emerald's
could
doing.
on your bro. You gotta see this video I found, man. Check out the TV. And everything else, I put on those tables over there.
Okay.
What's on the computer?
I've been posting my theories about Monarch on a bunch of
gosh.
forums.
Blanche McDougal.
Oh, God.
It's cool. I used an alias. Blanche McDougal. I'm a chick.
I actually read Blanche McDougal as a dude for some reason. Have all kinds of inside scoops, need to keep undercover till I find a way to save the world. I saw what really went down. Got out just in the nick of time, you stupid man. Here is the truth. We are all fucked. Monarch built a playground of death, and right now Riverport is going down the shit slide. What's at the bottom? Something called the end of time. It's all part of their master plan, which I am calling Operation Clock Stop. Monarch took everybody from the university, tried to kill him. Secret gala meeting. What is the point of Operation Clock Stop? It has to do with numbers. 99 they were formed. 2010 they bought out the industrial area. He's getting 11 again. He's getting 01122 again. Some people are like, hey Nick, that's a coincidence, but it can't be because it goes way deeper. He's solving for Morse. Unjumble those words, you get armament and meat man. Armament, weapon, meat man, butcher. What do butchers do? Chop and cut things. What do weapons do? Destroy things. Cutting things and destroying things are kind of connected, so there's that. Think about it. I'm still figuring out the rest, but I'm 95% of the way there. This sounds a lot like Taxi Guy 69. He thought that gas prices were secret number codes for treasure coordinates or some shit. Gas is owned by oil companies. Who has huge investments in oil? Monarch. All connected. Who's the idiot now? Sponge Bacon says Blanche is onto something. I've been seeing ghosts all around this goddamn cities for years now. This is all connected. Hashtag all connected. Who is the meat man? Hashtag who is the meat man? I don't know who the meat man is. Maybe we shouldn't focus on that. It doesn't make as much sense as my numbers theory. The secret weapon is what's creating all the ghosts. Ghosts don't have meat, so perhaps the meat man is harvesting humans and then killing them to create more ghosts for his ghost army. Hashtag who is the meat man? You said Monarch's doing weird shit at the industrial area with energy. Could it be ghost energy? The answer is yes. Their plan is simple. Harvest ghost energy. Because ghost manipulation. Multiplication, cause ghost multiplication, build massive ghost army. A mass haunting is underway and the meat man is behind all of this. Blanche was the first to discover the truth. Hashtag who is the meat man? I started thinking about how to locate the meat man. I drew a dot on a map of Riverport over every butcher shop in the city. When I combined the dots, they all drew a picture of a swan with a really weird neck. The dots were black. Black swan, who is the meat man? Black swan, a symbol of darkness. This is going somewhere. Okay. Well, thanks for that. Hey, buddy.
Okay. The date is... It's February 28th,
Jesus, Will.
1999. William Joyce.
1999.
After months
First experiment.
arduous work, my machine is finally ready for human testing. Ready is defined by me, since ready is obviously a relative term when you're dealing with the deformation of the chronon field and recreating of black hole's mass density by tangent. Okay,
tangent.
Short summary. I built a time machine, and it works. I'm gonna prove it, or die. Okay, just need to make some final preparations. When I enter the machine, I will travel clockwise around the corridor. Okay. Core is active. Chronon levels are stable. I'll travel
clockwise around the corridor, exiting back into the same location in the near future. Oh. This clock is set to my watch. Now, when I exit the machine, there should be a significant difference in time between my watch and the clock in this room. Corridor is locked in place. Okay, setting the date to 5 minutes to the future for the first test. Now, admittedly, traveling to the past would be much more impressive, but I can travel backwards in time only as far as the first activation of the machine's core, which is, well, now. Okay, machine's ready. Monitor is stable. What I'm about to do is gonna change the very fabric of... I don't remember.
What the fuck just happened? Hey, what was that, dude?
Any news on Monarch out there?
People are pissed as hell, but Monarch seems to be looking for you pretty hard. Been asking on a bunch of forums about your whereabouts. You want me to throw them
Sound
off
like
track?
gunshots.
Sure. Post that I was seen hiding in a catering van or something.
Love it. Consider it done.
Was that Paul?
That's how he arrived in the past.
Okay.
Well, how's that possible? It wasn't even the same time machine he entered at the university.
That's one question I still don't have an answer for.
Williams
like he tested time travel with rats
schematics for the first time machine prototype.
Why am I not surprised that Will's hamster was a test subject?
Oh, look at the little picture of
Looks
him.
like Schrodinger got a raw deal.
Dope. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? So much reading.
It's Will's journal. Everything's in here. All the secrets he kept from us.
I just
If
got...
he just told me about all of this, I could have...
It's best not to think about that.
It looked like one, yeah.
I spent 11 years building that thing. Abandoned everything else, including me. Now I know why.
I just got back from the funeral. My parents are dead. It feels like I was just told about the crash an hour ago. It isn't real yet. Standing there, I was numb to it all, weighed down under some expectation to emote in a manner that suited the situation, as if I needed to cry to appease the crowd. Jack was always the younger brother copying me. In that graveyard, our roles were strangely reversed. Tears were running down my brother's face, and I was observing him like some alien desperately trying to learn to feel. Looking at the pain in his eyes, I wasn't thinking about my parents at all, only Jack. Death is supposed to bring the living closer together, but I've never felt more distant from somebody I cared for so dearly. It tears me up inside that I can't protect him from what he's going through. I can't ease his pain. I don't have the social proficiency to wield my empathy into some well-articulated apology that will make him forget this. The irony is that the only cure for his pain is time. Time. Ever since February 28, 1999, the concept has been given new meaning. The experiment was meant to give hope, not take it away. What I was told that day has haunted me ever since. The very notion of a fracture in time has overshadowed everything since, even this. I don't need to see the future to know that I will let him down. I can't be the parental figure that Jack has lost. I can't be the brother that he needs. It's Christmas, I can't even give him that. No one can. There's nothing I want more than to protect him. And there's only one way I know how to do that with certainty. I will finish the countermeasure. I will make sure that the dangers I was warned of that day never come to pass. I can't fix the past, but it's not too late for the future.
I try to forget that period.
Oh my god. Please say that's a CD.
Dude, I already got it in the stereo.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Check it out.
And there's our boy Sam.
God damn it, you guys.
Wow. You know, this song really speaks to me.
Uh-huh.
Your true weapon is obviously the healing power of your music.
I mean, It's not even that bad. I could totally bone to this.
Thanks, Nick.
Okay. Oh, look. A toilet door.
No use going there before talking to Dr. Emerald.
Oh, well, excuse me. Excuse the flipping flip out of me. Good. Run faster. Thank you. Oh. Here we go. Look at that.
Jack. Hi. It's Will. I guess you're in Thailand by now. I'm not sure if you even still use his number. I don't like how he left things. I've been under a lot of pressure. There's some things I should tell you. I'd like to make it right. Just call me, okay? Please.
Boo. Oh, there's one over here? Look at that. Well, how do I get to you, bitch? Damn, it's bright. It's like so bright. It's super bright. What is happening? How the fart do I get to your farting fart? Oh yeah, there you go. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, baby, we did it.
Not bad, Jack.
Yeah, Jack. Good job, Jack. Okay, cool. Now, how bad are my collectibles? Hey, not bad. Look, they're all... Oh, there's a quantum ripple. Which one was this? The form thread, maybe? Guess we'll have to find out in episode 4. Okay, there's the Chronon source, and then whatever the next 4 things are, we should be good. Let's go talk to the duck. Let me go down it. No, wait, maybe I can't go underneath it. Oh yeah, I'm good. Look. A quantum nipple. It's giant. Whoa, it's killing me. Ah, that's dangerous. Stupid ass. Hey Beth, love you, girl. Would totally disconnect that computer. Okay. I'm coming. Hey girl.
How long do you need?
I already found the problem. Quite simple, really. The power relay is down. You'll need to find a way to reset it up. There. Where the light is. I'll lower the ladder for you.
That's literally what he was gonna run out and try to fix, too.
What happened to the power relay?
Power surge occurred at 7 a.m. this morning, when the machine was activated.
Motherfucker.
7 a.m.? That's hours before we even got here.
Well, the numbers don't lie.
Okay, I guess I'm doing some climbing.
Sure. Saves me from volunteering.
Yeah, this is cool. This is good stuff. Free the quantum nipple.
Okay. The console here's got 2 red lights, 1 green one.
You'll have to reset the power to the 2 stations with the red lights before activating the relay. Both stations are located above the machine. Just follow the cables to the red lights.
Above the machine. Perfect place for a reset switch, Will.
Yeah, William. Billiam. Son of a bitch.
Okay, the first red light is now green.
Good. One more to go.
I got the easy one first like a jerk.
I'm not sure if you can reach the second one that way. Maybe
I mean, I can jump. I can dance. Ugh. Breaks his legs and fucking dies. Typical. Typical Bobby Iceman Bob. Hey, you got anything else to say to me, sir? No, just playing on your phone. That's fine. All right, to the toilets, to the poop room. Yeah. I haven't had a fall death in this. It just hurts you, but your shiz comes back pretty quick.
You've got to be kidding me.
What is it?
This is all my stuff from our family home. Kept everything.
Yeah, he loves you, bro.
Guess he thought you might come back.
To the future.
My artsy rebel phase.
I want
Complete with
to.
a very rebellious how-to guide.
Damn it, bro.
I always wanted to try this, actually. Never had the time.
What? Win, motherfuck. That's cheap.
What's his name?
Giraffe.
Yeah. It's about as original as I expected.
You ho. It's cheap, dude. I'll get it eventually. I'm gonna be fucked when we start Baldur's Gate anyway, so that's fine.
Jack? You okay?
Yeah.
Great picture. You want to talk some more, Beth? Fine, then don't.
What's wrong?
Toto. That's my signature.
You made this?
I've never even been here before.
That woman in the picture is you, isn't it? So,
Jack, there's something you should know. 1999. I was 8 years old, playing in my backyard, and a woman approached me, told me she was from the future. She gave me very specific details of events that would come to pass. She gave me this. Filled with dates, events, proof of it all. Jack, that woman.
it was you.
Everything I told myself would happen, did. Every detail, for better or worse, came to pass and couldn't be changed. Our fate is laid out before us, Jack. Everything that happened to get us here, every sacrifice that was made, they're all a part of this path. And they can't be changed or undone.
I don't know.
When we step in that time machine, you will see for yourself.
I bet I can't see that cutscene again. I bet it fucking checkpointed it. Hey, I'm good. Let's go. I don't know. I'm super invested in
You've
this.
got to be kidding me.
What is it?
This is all my stuff from our family home. Kept everything.
I want to see.
Guess you thought you might come back.
We have to, though.
My artsy rebel phase.
Complete with a very rebellious how-to guide. I always wanted to try this, actually.
Okay, that's lining up
Never
for the
had
next
the
thing.
time.
Okay.
What's his name?
Giraffe.
So the photo counts. The giraffe doesn't. We're in order.
Yeah. It's about as original as I expected.
Spout.
Jack? You okay?
She sounded like a sweetheart
Yeah.
there. I dig it. Let's go. You and me, Mama. We're gonna make babies. We're gonna make ourselves as babies. It's gonna be fucking weird. We're the parents that died in the crash.
What's wrong?
Toto. That's my signature.
You made this?
I've never even been here before.
That woman in the picture is you, isn't it? So,
Jack, there's something you should know. 1999. I was 8 years old, playing in my backyard, and a woman approached me, told me she was from the future. She gave me very specific details of events that would come to pass. She gave me this. Filled with dates, events, proof of it all. Jack, that woman,
it was you.
everything I told myself would happen, did. Every detail, for better or worse, came to pass and couldn't be changed. Our fate is laid out before us, Jack. Everything that happened to get us here, every sacrifice that was made, they're all a part of this path. And they can't be changed or undone.
Beth.
When we step in that time machine, you will see for yourself.
She grew as a voice actress, as a performance capturer.
All right. If you're that sure about how all this works, we can try it your way.
Well, yeah, brah. Like, you fucking kidding me? Shit's crazy, dude. Okay, there's another one out there. What do we got over here? Oh, it's the book.
Notebook was full of dates, events that would come to pass, instructions. Her entire existence was formed out of those pages.
This is insane. If it's really juicy, I'll read it all. Beth, I know that this encounter will be a lot to take in. After all, it's not every day you meet your future self. Well, then you knew. I tell you that you need to keep all this a secret, but I know you won't listen. You'll learn that lesson the hard way. The next few years won't be easy for you. Nobody you know is ever going to understand what you're going through. Those closest to you will try to change you, convince you that you're losing your mind. You're not. You're special. You've been chosen to do something amazing. Know that your struggles will all be worth it in the end because you have a purpose. You're going to save the world. How do I know? I've been through all this before and I'm going to prove it. Below, you will find a list of events that will come to pass in the future. They cannot be changed or undone. It will take time for you to accept this, but eventually you'll learn to use this knowledge to your advantage. You'll be prepared for what's coming. October 3rd, 2000. Derek Stevenson's been bullying you for months. On October 3rd, you'll push him down the staircase at school. You'll do everything in your power to resist this, partly to avoid the consequences, partly to prove this book wrong, but the terrible things he will say in that moment will be too much for you to handle. He'll pretend to cry, claim that you gave him a concussion, and you'll take all the blame. You'll be transferred to another school. You'll hope things will get better. They won't. It's going to be a difficult year. Whenever you feel helpless, just remember this book. You're special. You have a purpose that they don't. Hold on to that. And if it makes you feel better, 16 years from now, Derek will be working at a dollar store. He still lives with his mom. December 3rd, 2000, Mr. Hartsook from next door will pass away. February 3rd, 2001, the kids at school will steal your jacket. Your parents will claim that you're hiding it on purpose so that they'll buy you a new one. Look in the bin on the corner of 3rd and Main. You'll find something that will get you through the winter. You'll be teased for wearing it by Michelle. You'll fight back, but it'll only make things worse. Eventually, when you're able to contain your anger, take her aside and say the following to her. I'm sorry about your mom, then give her a hug. She'll push you away. She'll look incredibly confused, vulnerable. She'll never tease you again. April 24th, 2001. Erica, your best friend, will break her arm. Having read this, you will do everything in your power to prevent this. The actions you take to avoid this from happening will only make it so. This is the first time you will truly witness that your fate is already determined. It cannot be changed. Erica will blame you for the incident. Try not to take this to heart. You will soon discover that she isn't the friend you thought she was. Stay strong. You'll find people who respect you for who you are very soon. August 5th, 01. You will take the night bus home. There will be only one other passenger on board, a scruffy-looking kid with a black eye. His name is Jack Joyce. What? Remember his face. He's going to become important down the line. September 11th, 2001. This is the one that will change you. It better not be the World Trade Centers. It better be related to something else. An event will occur that will devastate the entire nation. An act of terrorism will cause the World Trade Centers to collapse. Thousands will die. I won't go into further detail because the more you know, the more painful it will become when you are unable to prevent it. And you will try to prevent it. You'll fail. You'll curse this book for not telling you more. You will curse yourself for not being able to stop it. It'll take a long time to get over this, but eventually you will use this pain to fuel your path forward. You've now felt what it is to be completely unprepared for what's coming. It won't happen again. Next time you'll be ready. This is the event that will finally make you believe, and doubt you had will disappear. You're ready to take on this mission. So what's coming? And she jumps ahead. October 8th, 2016. An experiment gone wrong will cause time to break down. This event will be referred to as a fracture in time. The onset of this event cannot be prevented, but the outcome must be. If the fracture is not stopped, then time itself will come to an end. Life on our planet will end. Saving the world wasn't an overstatement. It's your mission. You must stop the fracture. You can pull this off, but to do so, you need to follow some simple instructions. Learn who to trust. Short answer, nobody. Less people know, safer you'll be. Mission takes priority over everything. Don't start a relationship that you're not willing to leave behind. There is one exception to this rule. We'll get to that. Know your enemy. It's Monarch. They suck. Learn everything about them. You will know the best way to achieve this when the time's right. Monarch is run by a man named Paul Serene. You must never be seen by Paul Serene. If he discovers you, then you'll risk failing your mission. Learn everything you can. Remain hidden. Blend in. Change your appearance frequently. God, mouth. Hair color, clothing style, everything. Be cautious. Learn to blend in. Copy everybody. Blah, blah, blah. Train daily. There are a series of skills you will need to master to truly be prepared. Hand-to-hand combat. Filipino Kali and Jeet Kune Do. Weapons training. Knives, pistols, shotguns, rifles. Wilderness survival. Compartmentalization. Lip reading. Face reading. The list is one that you will build as you go. In time, you'll understand what is necessary and what isn't. Don't rush yourself. Start with gymnastics. Study your target. Jack Joyce. He is the one person who can help you in your mission. He is the exception to Rule 1. You can trust him. Learn what you can about Jack. Study him from afar, but do not approach him directly. You aren't the only one watching him. On October 9th, you will rescue Jack Joyce. From there, the next steps will reveal themselves. Be patient with him. He's stubborn, reckless, naive, but you can't do this without him. And he has his moments. He's much smarter than he seems at first. Don't mistake grief for stupidity. Study your objective. The countermeasure. This is the device that was used to stop the fracture. It's your objective. Find the countermeasure. Stop the fracture. Achieve this. World will be saved. Jack's brother built it. You won't be able to contact William. Jack will show you the way. Retrieving the countermeasure won't be simple. Great hardship and sacrifice. When the time comes, you'll be ready. When you first read this, it won't make much sense to you. Over time, you'll believe every word. You'll feel underprepared. You'll wish that I had told you everything. I promise you that what is written here is everything you'll need in order to get you where you need to be. I know this because I'm already there. Chin up, Toto. You're going to achieve amazing things. Okay, we did it. It's a lot of stuff. She did not say anything about the relationship stuff. She hates me.
It's her. She's the one who's been painting all over the city.
Yeah, we knew that.
Jesus.
Because I'm a super genius with a big stupid brain. For collectibles, we have 2 more Chronon sources. Is that it? This shows 3 things. Oh, and media, I guess. Hey, girl. Looking sexy, future wife. Let's make some babies. I guess she trained here.
Looks climbable.
You look climbable. Bobby Jack man. Okay, we're in order. Are we in order? Oh, we're good. It's just the one. The notebook took a minute to register, apparently. Oh, I'm climbing this. Why'd you follow me then, girl? Oh, because she likes me. She can trust me. She wants to smooch me. We're gonna kiss.
Why the hell would your brother put maintenance controls way up there?
That's exactly the kind of question that never would have entered Will's mind while building this thing. Hey, I think I can get to the reset from here. Of course.
Shit. Still getting used to that.
Don't expect to.
The machine's fragile, so avoid stepping something. Oh, shit. That was almost bad.
It's easier said than done.
There we go.
No pressure. Just the fate of the world.
All right, all lights are green.
Cool. Very cool. Thank you. I did do good work. I deserve a popsicle. This is like some archaic treat. I got it all. Look at that, 100%. I'm the best, man. There we go.
Chronon levels are stable. Diagnostics are positive. This may actually work.
A pudding pop. That's like such an old person treat to offer your child. Tell some kid now you want to. I don't know, man. You buy popsicles for your kid. They'll get excited about popsicles. I'd rather have money, Dad. You're such a piece of fucking shit. You fucking love me, bro. You fucking cocksucker. I know, that shit sucked, man. I remember Derek wanted, for his, he's like, I don't want an allowance, just buy me, the battle pass for fucking Fortnite. It's like, ah. You have a super cute girl that's interested in you and you want fucking battle pass. And then he's like, could you pay for our movie tickets? No, bitch. No. Oh, you're fucked.
It's actually functional. That fixed it. Come on down.
Okay.
Okay, we're doing this.
We're doing it.
I'll set the date in.
Oh, no. And I can't jump from down here because the game is so funny. You coming, Nick? You coming along, buddy? Coming along for my time travel ride with my wife, Beth Wilder? I'll tame her. Oh, that's rude. Well, not like that. Sexually.
July 4th, 2010. Are you ready?
That's awful.
No. Are you?
No.
Okay. Let's.
No, she didn't get to talk. Whatever.
This is it.
She said, let's go.
There's no turning back.
Hey, wait. What did you do? That was the wrong door. You changed the date. Where is she? Where is she?
I had no choice. I couldn't let you take the countermeasure. It would put our entire plan at risk. I already called Monarch from the terminal.
You
They're on their way.
idiots!
It's over.
What did I say?
Fuck!
We need the countermeasure to run the lifeboat.
Okay. I'm gonna follow through with the plan. Tie her up and get as far away from here as you can.
Yeah, I've got this. Don't worry.
You motherfucker. My lady. Oh, cool. We've started over with fucking stuff to find. Love it. Let's travel. Yeah, that machine will fuck you up. Oh, shit. Is that old Beth? It looks like young Beth. Fucking, we just time traveled, dude.
Your first journey back in time, 2010. This is where our notes get hazy.
You know how it ended.
Your goal when you arrived was to retrieve the countermeasure.
But my goal had to wait. Because I wasn't alone.
They tell you a lot in this game. They have no fear of just telling you stuff. It's kind of great. From William to Joyce. This is to Beth. It's finished. It's finished. Tests are positive. Constructed a working countermeasure for a fraction in time. I can't prove it, obviously, since there's no fracture to deploy it against, but I believe it will work. It's passed every test I can conceive. There's no reason I can see that it wouldn't. Given your knowledge of the future, I'm guessing you already knew this would be the date I completed my work. This day has been a long time coming. I was beginning to doubt it was possible. I haven't heard from you in almost 2 years now. Please tell me you're still out there. I'm now going to ask you to do something that will sound counterintuitive. Leave the workshop, leave the countermeasure behind, and do not return until tomorrow morning. As with all of my orders, it is best that I don't go into further detail. It's probably Beth in there, training. Okay, leaving the workshop now. The countermeasure is secured in my safe. I know better than to ask the reasoning behind this request. In 11 years, you've never been wrong, and I don't want to know about the future anyway, but... Wait. That was from Beth. Okay. Okay. Cool. Because the last time we had anything from William and Beth communicating, it was all him to her, so it kind of threw me off. In 11 years, you've never been wrong. I don't want to know about the future anyway, but that will make this easier for me to digest. Can we meet tomorrow? Now that the device is complete, I need to know what the next steps are. And please be careful with the countermeasure. It's tremendously powerful. Sourcing the quantum particles for it alone has taken over a decade. Rebuilding what would take me years and years.
Hey, Bobby Radford coming at you on 4th of July. And what a fine day it is, too. Things are looking up for Riverport. Don't believe me? Just look at that shiny new Monarch building going up.
Looks like me.
That's a big deal for this town. Sure, I know there's been complaints. Talking about how Monarch's tearing down this or that, taking over the mom and pop spots, making Riverport more corporate. Some of that's happening. It ain't all good.
Damn, this game looks good.
Like that, you know, they're all about power and profit.
That's just him.
Hold on there. Put it in perspective. This town's been miserable for a long time. A long time. When our shipbuilding industry took that final nosedive, we hit one hell of a slump.
Gunshots.
A lot of people I know
Gotta
have
be.
been unemployed for years now, and that's hard. But Monarch's here. And they're starting to change that big time. So they ain't perfect. So what? It beats the alternative. I want to be optimistic about this. It ain't wrong to have a little hope for the future. I want to believe that this is capitalism working as intended, you know? The American way, you could say.
This is awfully thin for 2010. I can't believe they did. I can't believe they actually fucked up the opposite way. Like, laptops and games that are supposed to be modern are usually all big and crazy. This is too skinny.
It's locked. I gotta check out that gunfire before I go anywhere else. What the? Someone's in here.
Well, duh.
What's going on here? Since when did Will run a graffiti workshop? None of this crap was here in 2016. Who the hell is that? The fuck are they shooting at?
It's Beth training. Okay. I don't know why this is see-through. It's weird. He still has his powers, though. I'd be scared as fuck to send some dude. Yeah, let me just explore all this shit. Come on, bro, you can run. Alright, we'll go back the other way slowly, unfortunately. I probably have to go through the toilets anyway. Let me see if it's like dangerous down here. Nope. Okay. Can't they just use the time machine and go back anywhere? Yeah, that's where I'm going. Got some particles. Let's get them. There we go. Butamus. Only a few here. We're doing things in order. Looking good. Let's go. I need to spend some points. I'm getting up there.
Beth? It's me. Hey, 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 hey. What happened to you?
This is it. There's no turning back.
Wrong Beth?
Jack?
It's like, what? 6 years younger, Beth? Well, that doesn't all track.
Dr. Emerald sent me to the future. I fought for months trying to find a way to get back. I wasn't the only one.
That's why she went in the other door. Duh.
Stop! I followed him back.
When
He
in
set
the
Williams'
future?
machine to 1999. The first possible exit point.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
It's okay. Hey, it's okay. Ah, it's okay. I'm on your side.
Who are you?
I'm Beth Wilder. There's some things you need to know.
She sent her to the future. But like, when in the future?
You're the reason he built the countermeasure. And you've been here ever since. 11 years. Why? Why didn't you come back?
We should get ready. We don't have much time.
She had changed. And there was a weight in her eyes. She was hiding something.
She always was.
There's stuff in here.
What exactly do you believe changed in Beth?
She lost hope.
Let's see. Back in time. Here I am, back in a time I've already lived once before. No idea how long I'll need to stay here. No idea what comes next. This isn't how it was supposed to go. This wasn't the plan. If I'm going to come to terms with that, then I'm going to need to write it all down. There's nobody to tell this to but myself, so hello again, me. This all started back in 2016. Jack and I kidnapped the doctor, supposed to use the time machine to travel back to 2010. I believe the doctor switched the dates the last moment. I heard Jack calling out, but it was too late. I was already inside. There was nothing to do but keep moving forward, and when I exited the corridor, I arrived in the one place I never thought possible, the end of time. My greatest fear was realized. I'm still trying to grasp what that means. My entire life has been devoted to stopping the fracture. What I saw was it proof that it couldn't be stopped? I can't believe that. There's a logic to all of this, a meaning. I just haven't found it yet. I'm not ready to write down details of the end of time, not yet. The essential part of the story is that I found a way back, spent a long time trying to fix William's machine, but somebody beat me to it. He set a course to the earliest time the machine could operate, the first time the core was activated. I followed him through. That's when I found William, still alive, much younger than I had ever seen him. I warned him about the fracture. I told him he was the only one that could create a solution. He begged me not to tell him anything else about the future. He said he couldn't stand living like that, being constantly aware of what will come to pass, as every action just part of the preordained dance. I wanted to tell him more, but I know how he felt. William agreed to do what must be done. He agreed to build the countermeasure. I want to know, I think she was geared up when she went through. But how, was the time machine protected? That's fucking weird, dude. Anyway, this whole time it was me who set him on the path. He says the machine doesn't have the sufficient chronon capacity to return me to the future. He says a jump that far would be nearly impossible without a substantial scientific breakthrough. Apparently that hasn't happened yet. That's his way of saying I'm trapped. In 1999, second time around, so here I am. The time machine move was a success. This is July 19th, 1999. I worked with Will to get it moved, had to make sure Serene wouldn't be able to use it to his advantage, so we moved it to the one place I knew it would be safe, Bradbury Swimming Pool. Will spent a big chunk of his research, Grant, buying the property. It's the one place I know for sure that Monarch won't find us. After all, they still weren't aware of it in 2016. That means this is my new home for the time being. Aren't we in a bootstrap with all this, though? I don't know. Will refuses to build the countermeasure here. He says that it has to be done at his workshop. He chose that location to build the time machine for a reason. Something about abnormal chronon density, anomalies, whatever. Didn't seem to concern him that the very people we need to hide from know about his workshop. Probably doesn't help he won't let me tell him who those people actually are. The guy's almost as stubborn as his brother. Now that the move is complete and Will is on his way, all I can do is wait, not liking the idea of that. Keeping busy was the only thing that distracted me from the eerie nature of being trapped here. Guess I should look at the bright side. Second chance at having a killer Y2K party. September 5th, 99. Little me. The most surreal experience. Her eyes looked so full of life. Looking to the clouds and vulnerable to the world around her, she looked full of life. She looked happy. It was me. I knew the day was coming. I knew that I had to go see her and set her on a mission so that she would do what needed to be done, so that someday she would become, well, me. She was in the backyard, bright red duffel coat, playing. Simple pleasures. It's strange, I remember the small details so differently the first time around. When I was a child, that woman who came to see me seemed like an angel, a limitless source of wisdom gifting me with purpose. Now I was that woman. Trembling, a lump in my stomach, nervous as hell. It didn't matter. I knew she was too young to see those things on my face. I gave her the notebook. I told a small child to give up those simple pleasures to pursue a life that would bring nothing but pain and hardship. I promised her that it would all be worth it, that she would make a difference, that she would save the world. She believed me. January 1st, 2000, epic Y2K party. Ate bagels with cream cheese and watched Buffy reruns in a drained swimming pool. Party on. September 11th, 2001, 9/11. I tried to stop it a second time. I warned him, told him exactly what was going to happen. Nothing changed. I came to terms with the fact that none of this could be changed as a child, but since then I've seen things that make me desperate to prove myself wrong, desperate to believe that what I've seen cannot come to pass. I tried to stop the rise of Monarch. I tried to stop Paul Serene, both versions of him. Every action was negated by the force of a timeline that cannot be bent or broken. I've tried to stop tragedy as well. Jack's parents, Christmas of '99. I knew what happened to them. This time I was there. Car crashed exactly as it was supposed to. Yeah, I know, man. As proof, she told the kid because that was the thing that made her believe for sure. And after 9/11, she jumps to 2016. There's no more like, this is going to happen this date. This is going to happen this date. That was the thing she knew would trigger the kid to believe her. Well, she didn't tell 12-year-old her to go, like, stop 9/11. She even told young her, like, you're not going to be able to do anything about it. And I'm not going to tell you more because it doesn't matter. But this is the thing that's going to make you a believer. All of the stuff she told her as a kid was to make her believe that what she was telling her was true and that she needs to bust her ass for this greater purpose. Car crashed exactly as it was supposed to. My presence only led it to happen as it always did. I went to the funeral. I watched Jack cry. I watched Will build up a wall around himself. I watched two brothers change forever in that moment, and I could do nothing about it. And now this. Fuck. May 22nd, 2002. Monarch. They spotted me near William's workshop. Barely got out of there alive. After all this time, Serene is still obsessed with finding me. He won't give up until he does. Have to be more careful. 2003. The end of time. Been having recurring nightmares about what I saw. I've been dreading doing this, but it's time. I have to write it out. It's the only way to move past it. In 2016, I entered the time machine intending to travel back to 2010. That didn't happen. The doctor changed the date. When I exited the machine, I arrived at the end of time. The fracture had run its course. Time had stopped altogether. The entire world was frozen in one hanging moment. I was the only one still able to function, or so I thought. Then the shifters came. I can still hear them. Their sounds echo through my dreams. The entire world was still except me. They really don't like movement. I'd stepped out of the machine into the one thing I spent my entire life trying to prevent. The fracture was never fixed. I was living through the proof. The first hours were the hardest. I was living through a nightmare that I couldn't wake up from, surrounded by constant reminders that my mission would fail. Never able to stay in one place because the shifters were always searching, always hunting. I wasn't alone. I discovered the first evidence of this a few days in. I heard the shifters become agitated, but I was nowhere near them. They were following somebody else, Paul Serene, a younger Paul, scared, weak, vulnerable. He found me, tried to convince me that we needed to work together to help each other through. He found out very quickly that I wanted him dead. He had no training, no killer instinct, but he had those damn powers, and all I had was the Chronon harness. The end of the world, the only two people left, and we became sworn enemies. I can't be sure how long we spent there. It could have been months, could have been years. When time doesn't move, it feels like an eternity. Our grip on reality slipped away, trapped in an endless loop of brutal survival. Like, how's she eating? Is the food, like, moving and shit while she's shoving it in her face? Though we were enemies, there was a strange bond formulated through that suffering. We've shared an experience that no other human has ever endured. Eventually, Paul managed to get William's time machine working. He was convinced that he needed to travel back to the earliest possible point in order to stop all this from happening. He had yet to learn that the past couldn't be changed. I followed him through the machine, but he escaped. He formed a monarch. He built an empire. I watched the birth of a monster. I can't escape the feeling that my actions helped shape what he became. Maybe I could have guided him. Maybe if I hadn't tried to hunt him down and kill him at the end of time. That can't be my part in all of this. There has to be more. I wake up in a cold sweat most nights. I hear the shifters coming. I can almost feel their presence. Much of my experience at the end of time has become a blur in my memory, but there is one detail that I can't shake. One detail that brings my entire mission into question. One detail that haunts me. 2021. February 3rd, 2005. Hobbies. 5 years until the countermeasure will be complete. I spend most of my days training. I don't know what happens once the device is finished, but being prepared is my specialty. I still wonder if Jack will follow the plan, if he'll emerge from that machine in 2010. Best not to think about it. I'm not giving up, but I can't let those thoughts consume me. I need to focus on the present, focus on what is in front of me. That's the mantra that keeps me going, just focus on the present. So I decided to take on some hobbies. Tried poetry, got depressed, dabbled with guitar for a while. Smashed it against the wall. Then I started experimenting with graffiti. Seems to be working out okay for me so far. It's fulfilling on a few different levels, partly as a form of self-expression, partly as a means of release, partly just to fuck with people. What happens when Joe analyzes some graffiti on a wall one day, builds an interpretation in his head, and then 3 years later his depiction of that image comes true? Not sure, but it's fun to think about. I can't change anything, but at least this gives me the illusion of some kind of power. That illusion is what keeps me holding on. Sometimes I leave anonymous notes in people's mailboxes telling them what will happen next week. I watch their reactions from afar. Voyeurism and graffiti, that's my life these days. Focus on the present. October 8th, 2007, Jack. I started watching him recently. I know Monarch is tracking him, so I keep my distance. I wasn't sure why I felt a need to follow him, to watch his life from the outside, but now I think I understand. I met Jack in the wake of his brother's death. Death. The onset of the fracture. Worst day of both of our lives. He was broken. That's the only Jack I ever knew. There's some kind of comfort in seeing him in happier times. I watched his band play a gig nearby. Atrocious band. Atrociously bad. Whiny emo music. Definitely a music movement I didn't need to live through a second time, but there was something pure about seeing him up there, letting it all out. He never had an easy life. It was nice to see that he found a way to release all that. He just looked happy. It made me forget everything else. She loves him. The nightmares stopped for a while after that, so I kept following him. It gave me something else to focus on. I've spent most of my life hiding who I am, what I know. I knew Jack for less than 24 hours, but he's the only person I've opened up to about everything. I told him the truth. He believed me. I wish I could thank him for that. I'm not sure what I'm going to tell him if he comes through the time machine on July 4th, 2010. What will he think when he sees me? 11 years have passed. I look like I've aged 3 lifetimes since then. She didn't, by the way. And for him, it could only be a matter of minutes. What do I say? That I saw the end? That this might all be for nothing? I was the one who believed without question that we would stop the fracture. That confidence has now been replaced with insecurity, weakness. I fear letting him see that. I fear that he'll see the doubt in my eyes. For years I felt invincible, full of hope, but I'm not that woman anymore. I'm scared. December 11th, 2007, memory. Tonight I painted something at the university campus. It was only after I finished and took a step back to look at it that I realized I've seen it before about a decade ago. Remains of something painted on a wall but washed away. It was a jolt. Is all of this futile? Nothing sticks? Nothing has changed? All of it washed away by the river of time. Fucking time travel. July 9th, 08. Will. I've been in contact with Will every 6 months or so. Short exchanges just to get an update on his progress building the countermeasure. He's still at least 2 years away from completion, but he's now confident that he knows how the countermeasure will work. He told me that the countermeasure will be able to reverse a fracture in time, but in order to do so, it must be activated early in the escalation of the fracture. Once the fracture runs its course, once the end of time is reached, he believes the countermeasure will be rendered ineffective. I asked him what it would mean if the end of time ever occurred. He said it would mean that the fracture was never stopped. It would mean we failed. July 21st, 08. Everything I've done has been for nothing. July 4th, 2010. Final entry. The day is here. Soon I will receive word that William has completed the countermeasure. I'm sure of it. I've come to accept that this doesn't mean we will succeed. I've come to accept that my mission was a lie. But I'm not giving up. Lie or not, I devoted my life to this cause. It gave me meaning. It's all I've ever known. Even if I've seen the proof that I won't succeed, I'm not giving up. I will dedicate every ounce of courage I have left to seeing this through. I'll retrieve the countermeasure. I'll keep it safe until 2016. I will do everything in my power to activate it when the time comes. I will fail, but I will fail knowing that I did everything in my power to save the world. What about 2021 though, girl? God damn it. For years, I hoped that this would be the day when I would see Jack again. I've given up that hope. This mission started with me alone. That's how it will end. This will be my final entry. Guess what, baby? I'm here. Wasn't there? There it is.
I can't do this anymore. I can't. I can't fucking do this.
Yeah, girl. You can because you gotta, baby. Okay, it's outside. Come on, slow ass. Oh, that goes nowhere now. What? Ah, maybe that's how it was. Maybe it was just like borked or something and I'm tripping. Come on, come on, come on, slow poke. We went through time.
"11 years.
Damn. Oh, the poor girl. The poor girl. Everything's in order. Everything's good. Yep.
I'll unlock the door.
So where's Will? Where's the countermeasure?
The countermeasure's at William's workshop, where he built it.
Then that's where we go.
Yes. That was the plan.
But we went through this? No notes? Nothing? Yeah, because... Right. Okay. Okay. I'm coming, Beth.
Just have to unlock this. My supplies are upstairs. We'll need to get them. There's so much you don't know, that you never saw. I gave up on the idea that you would ever come.
Girl, I'm here. It's so dark. There's nothing in here. They'd have given me a little bit more light than that. You'd have to think.
I need to know we're still in this together.
I told you once our fate is already laid out for us. I still believe that. More than ever. I'm just worried what that might mean.
Damn, girl. Sad, sad girl. Sad girl.
It means we finish this.
Very serious business times, huh?
You need gear? Take whatever you need. The rest of it's going in the river.
Time girl. Sad time
Along with
girl.
everything else I brought here.
That's a little drastic.
My time here is done, Jack. I have to erase my presence. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Oh, honey. Yeah, that's the advance. That's the cool one. That's the heavy.
Ready when you are, Jack.
Girl, relax. I'm fucking... Okay.
You followed Paul to 1999. Why did he travel so far back?
To form Monarch. Prepare for what's coming.
You kept tabs on him.
And he's kept tabs on me.
Interesting. Following William in 2000. Wait. Monarch formed, CEO never disclosed, lucrative investments all based on Serene's future knowledge. Monarch spotted following William through Riverport. No longer safe to keep in contact. 01, Martin Hatch hired. First listing of Hatch on employee chart. No details available on Hatch prior to this. 02, Monarch patrolling workshop. They spotted me, barely escaped alive. 03, Monarch on Fortune 500. Well positioned. Investments have stopped. PR campaigns begun. 05, They're still searching for me. Yep. Oh 06, R&D facility commission, Gull Island. Oh 06, Martin Hatch promoted. Monarch spokesperson. Previous spokesperson found dead. Every promotion Hatch receives results from trail of blood. Oh 08, the tower. Oh 09, Will's workshop investigated. 2010, Chronon Tech delayed. Monarch Chronon Tech research under Dr. Kim not proceeding as planned. Not enough Chronon particles available. Ground Zero not present. 2010, Sophia Emerald recruited, hired as Chronon research scientist.
Okay. The countermeasures at Will's workshop. We find it, then what?
You bring it back here, use the machine, and return to the future. Use it to stop the fracture. That was always the plan.
That is still the plan.
Yes.
Damn, she be sounding depressed. And I am 100%. Let's go. All right, Beth. I hear you calling. I'm going to get some more water. And I'm going to pee. Because we're about to get into more stuff. Because it's about to pop off. Yeah, that's right. I drink a lot of water, okay? I'm a human being. God. Fuck, it is so fucking humid. It's the middle of December. It's the middle of fucking December. It's gonna be like 80 tomorrow. It's awful, dude. Fuck. Hey, I want to get one. I've shopped them, okay? Maybe I'll just dig a big old McDonald's cup out of the trash and pee in that like a normal person. Not everything has to be fancy, Havoc. Bougie ass pee bucket. I know how to put a catheter in. I got lots of secrets, man. I got lots of secrets. All right. Yes. Thank you for the... You know what, bro? That was so fucking unceremonious. Ooh. Oh. It's worse with the fucking hair. Okay, there we go. Now I've done it. Now I've done it. I wonder how many streamers do still like piss their pants. Beth, I hear you calling. Man, I got the sketchiest people hitting me up for this thing I put on Marketplace. It's weird. It's weird that it's this one fucking item. It's like people on the opposite side of town with like no profile picture. It's fucking weird. I guess. I like this space. They just a lot of this has just felt so natural, dude. No, stop. What the hell? No. Yeah, this game has felt. Hey, look, they actually designed this so I can check my guns here, which is great. This is gonna just run out of ammo super fast. I gotta use it properly. Okay. I don't know. Everything has just felt so different in a weird way. Like very natural, these spaces you're in. In some games, it's like, wow, this is beautiful, but it's beautiful in this gamified way, and there's something about this that, it hits me different. I like it.
I can't imagine what happened to you.
I love you, Beth.
When you entered that machine, I wanted to go after you, but I didn't know where Sophia sent you or how to find you.
You made it here. It's all that matters. You followed the plan.
Whatever happened to you, change it.
Don't.
We can fix this.
Don't.
We can undo this.
You still don't get it. It can't be changed. No matter what we do, the pieces fall in all of the exact same places. I've tried. Over and over.
I can't just sit back and do nothing.
You have to let go.
Yeah, but we have Paul this whole fucking time that's like, oh, if we do this, this happens. But if we do this, this happens. He is changing stuff. It's possible.
Jack.
It's possible.
You have to let go.
You have to let go, Jack? Oh my god, this is Titanic. That's Leo.
I've seen it. The end of time. That is where she sent me. I was there. I've been fighting this fight my entire life, and I saw us fail. I saw where this leads. I just don't know anymore. I don't know if we can win this thing.
Then we'll die finding out.
Damn, he got old man liver spots all over his hands. Small complaint. It's like the jankiness in some of the stuff in this. Some of the cutscenes are very abrupt in their transition. And it should make me feel like I'm viewing these characters in a box like I've talked about with Appleseed, and I'm not getting that yet. It's just, it's strange. They're much better at making a complete game now. I feel like I had that with the original Alan Wake playthrough, but I'm not 100%. I'm like 40% on that one. I love her. Two minis.
I don't know a fraction of the hell that Beth went through,
What she experienced when she saw the end of time, how that changed her, like it changed Paul. Followed by 11 years of living like a ghost. Beth I'd known had laser focus. This Beth, she had doubts. You okay?
Yeah, this is a different performance from her than I'm used to, man. And it's
But the
just...
countermeasure. The one thing that could set things right was waiting for us at Will's workshop.
There it is.
In 2010, Monarch didn't own the area yet. That came shortly after because of what happened with you. But we knew William was building something new in his workshop, and we knew it must be
Frank,
important.
maybe.
We were monitoring the place.
Yeah, Beth knew about your presence. She'd done spying on her own. We came over the rooftops to avoid detection.
Sneaky, sneaky. I think we have some stuff to watch. Oh, there's a ripple immediately. Okay. All right, then. Let's check the... I have 10 more left, so I can't... No, wait. I have 13 left, so I can upgrade as I see fit, I think, now. Paul.
Sophia. She kept me grounded. Reminded me of the reason I created the lifeboat.
That's awful.
The parts of humanity that were worth protecting. I trusted her. More than I've ever trusted anybody. Every time I received my treatment, I put my life in her hands. And every time, she has been slowly taking it away from me.
Okay.
All these years, she claimed to be looking for a permanent cure. In reality, she's been searching for a way to destroy not only me, but everything I've built. And she finally found it. Martin's evidence makes that much entirely clear. She didn't do this alone. There are others. I will find her, even if I have to torture every fucking scientist in this company. I will find her. She will answer for what she's done.
Okay, man, chill.
Your behavior shifted during your mission to kidnap Dr. Amaral. You became less foolhardy, more calculated. What changed?
I found hope.
The second time machine? You actually thought you could go back and stop the fracture from ever occurring? Stop everything?
There was a chance. That was enough.
Yet every sign you've seen has proven otherwise. Your own brother posited that time works as a rigid closed loop. No interaction with the past could possibly change what has already occurred, and any attempt to do so would merely cause such events to occur in the exact manner they always did. Perhaps there was a lesson to be learned.
My brother died trying to save this world. You know the last words that came out of his mouth? I'll never stop trying. Lesson learned.
Yeah, and this is another aspect of the game, just kind of giving us everything. A lot of things. Maybe not everything, because it's November 11th, 2016. This is after the craziness.
Let's talk about Serene's condition. You're aware of how it started?
Uh-huh. Ground zero.
Monarch developed a treatment to curb his symptoms. Our reports state that you destroyed those treatments, rendering him defenseless as his sickness spread.
That's what the reports say, yeah. But I've never stepped foot in that lab.
You have no way of proving that.
Now, I find it curious. Dr. Amaral was working on a permanent cure for Paul's condition. But she was ordered to stop before research was complete. Sounds like somebody on the inside didn't want him to get better.
Sounds like you have an interest in this cure. It makes me wonder if you know anybody else suffering from the same symptoms. It makes me wonder if that is why you're truly here.
Or maybe I just really like the coffee here.
It's all about the coffee, boy. Obviously. Beth, honey.
We've got Dr. Amaral. If she can fix this machine, then this is it. I have mixed feelings. That notebook gave me some kind of sense of invulnerability. I always knew what came next. Once I enter that machine, from that point forward, this story's unwritten. I haven't told Jack this, but I have found things in this swimming pool. Scattered papers, journal entries in my handwriting. They're... My journey from this point forward isn't gonna be easy. That much is clear.
Damn.
As long as we succeed, it's all worth it. This can't be for nothing. We will succeed. We have to.
That sucks. That fucking
It's
sucks.
our destiny.
That's rough. Are you okay? There you go, game.
February 28th, 1999. 2100 hours. He got away. Serene is gone. When Amaral sent me through the machine, I thought I'd come out on the other end with a solution in sight. I found the opposite. The end of time. I saw it. I don't know what that means. Ever since I was 8 years old, I saw proof that things happen for a reason, that they can't be changed, that I had a purpose. I don't know what to believe now. If what I saw was real, then anything we do to stop it will fail. If that's true, then what is this all for? What does it mean? I can't give up. I'm gonna complete the cycle. Find a solution. There's still hope. I have to believe that.
And Will, look at that.
The date is...
Is this the one we saw?
It's February 28th, 1999. William Joyce. All right. After months of arduous work, my machine is finally ready for human testing. Ready is defined by me, since ready is obviously a relative term when you're dealing with the deformation of the chronon field and recreating of black hole's mass density by tangent. Okay, in short summary...
Maybe we'll see more past what we saw already.
And it works. I'm gonna prove it, or die. Okay, just need to make some final preparations. When I enter the machine, I will travel clockwise around the corridor. Okay, core is active. Chronon levels are stable. I'll travel clockwise around the corridor, exiting back into the same location in the near future. Oh. This clock is set to my watch. Now, when I exit the machine, there should be a significant difference in time between my watch and the clock in this room. Corridor is locked in place. Okay, setting the date to 5 minutes to the future for the first test. Now, admittedly, traveling to the past
sleep is good.
would be much more impressive. But I can travel backwards in time only as far as the first activation of the machine's core, which is, well, now. Okay, machine's ready. Monitor is stable. What I'm about to do is gonna change the very fabric of it. I don't remember.
And it cuts off the same way. Ah, that's too bad. Oh well. All right, Will's workshop. We're looking for a ripple in time, baby.
It's this way.
Okay. I'm coming, Beth. I'm coming.
Does Will know we're coming?
No, he doesn't.
I can't believe we're stuck working on the 4th of July.
Hey, you don't have to do this. You wanted to take the extra shift.
I know.
What a fuck.
This way, Jack.
There we go.
Whoops. Sorry.
Fight goddamn power outages this week. That's the last straw.
That's the last ripple, boy.
Let's go.
Where the hell you think you're going, Punch? I quit.
All right, we're going.
From this point on, we may be in their sights. We need to be quick.
There it is. Hey, excuse me. Ah, come on. I saw it for a second. There we go.
Hey. There
Okay,
we go.
girl. I'm fucking partying over here, man. I'm fucking powering up, baby. Jeez Louise. Another door to bust open. This dude and his doors, man. 2 more here for documents, media. Cool. I got 32 points in my pocket. 32 points in my pocket. 6. That'll take me to 26. That'll take me to 20. 16. 10. And then I can just play with those. I think I'll do that. I think I'll max it all out. Yeah, I want the cooldown. It better be good. It better be like measurable. I can wait on that. Let's see. When did I do multi-takedown? I swear I haven't even seen it like working. Okay, there we go. That leaves me with 16 to play with. That'll be 10. I want this to be good. Actually, that wouldn't be so bad. That's only 1. Let me do the goddamn shield. Okay, now I'll figure these out. I have 4 points. I'll be there soon, though. I'll be there soon.
Hey, Will?
He's not here. I made sure of that.
What? Why? He's the only one that knows how to use the countermeasure.
Which is why he needs to be kept safe. In case... things go bad.
Fine. We get the device, then you lead me to my brother.
Sure.
Now, where do we find this thing?
Will said he secured it inside a safe. Somewhere in the building.
All right, Will. Where'd you hide that safe?
Yeah, Will. William. There we go. Close to that last one.
All right.
All right.
11 years. Building this thing was his life for 11 years.
Dodecahedron, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, we will get it here. There we go. We'll watch it like this.
It's April 2nd, 1999. It's been about a month since the incident. Since I was shot by the man from the future. Since Wilder. I I've moved the machine. Hidden it. I wish I could destroy it, but, I made it tell me as little as possible. The more you know about what'll happen, the worse it'll be. We're all puppets. I can take that for as long as I can't tell the difference. I think she understood. Doesn't matter anyway. She told me the fracture is gonna happen.
Yeah, right?
Because of what I did. I have to fix it. I have to. I don't know how yet. I have to build a countermeasure of some kind. I know the theoretical mechanism of the field's collapse, but how to stop it, let alone reverse it. It'll take years of research. I have no idea how to do this. How to pay for it. I don't know. Wilder's from the future, and she came to me. I have to assume that I was successful, right? Why else would she come to me?
He's got an interesting accent here. I swear it's different every time we see him. I like him. I'm glad he's in this, man. We got some Paul diaries left, dude.
He was planning on giving it to you.
But it was stolen before he ever had the chance. Which means this is the only way it can play out.
1999. It's been about a month since the incident.
He's talking behind me.
Since I was shot.
Will's journal. I'll come read it in a second.
Since Wilder. I've moved the machine.
There's some things you need to know.
Hidden it.
You're the only one who can stop it.
I could destroy it, but
There's no theoretical groundwork. It could take
I made it tell me as little as
years
possible.
to build.
And it will.
What'll happen, the worse it'll
You'll have to
be.
keep it a secret.
We're all puppets.
Even from the ones you love.
Did you help stuff though, girl? Did you?
Keep them safe.
I think she understood.
You witnessed one, didn't you? An echo.
Doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah.
She told me the fracture is
It was
gonna
you.
happen. Because of what I did.
A long time ago.
Let's see. Countermeasures near completion. I should be celebrating. I should be excited. 11 years of work is coming to an end.
Build a countermeasure of some kind.
But there's a weight on my mind.
I know the theoretical mechanism of the field's collapse.
I can't shake it
How to
off.
stop it, let alone reverse it. It'll take years.
Jack mad about him selling the house.
I have no
He doesn't
idea
understand the
how to do this.
necessity of what I'm doing.
How to pay for
Yelling, pushing.
I don't know.
Told me I was a piece of shit. I was angry. I couldn't contain myself. And then I said it. I still don't believe the words came out of my mouth. I told him that it was his fault, the car crash. I told him that he was to blame for everything we'd been through. I knew it was the one thing that could truly hurt him, and I used it. I can justify my actions as a result of months of fatigue, frustration, lack of sleep. It was wrong. I knew it as soon as I said it. He just stood there, devastated for what felt like minutes. I could see a wall building between us. He told me he's leaving this town. He's never coming back.
There's a locked door over here. Maybe the safe is inside.
Thanks, lady, I'm reading. That was 3 days ago.
Yeah. Try to find a way in.
God damn it, I haven't been able to reach him since. Can't sleep, can't eat, can't concentrate. I know the countermeasure will be finished soon, but that victory is a hollow one now. I've spent 11 years building a device to save the world. The only thing that kept me going all this time was the fact that there was one person in this world that I needed to protect no matter what the cost. I just lost him.
This must be where he built it.
Cool. Is that it here? Oh, radio. Almost missed
Hey,
the
River
radio.
Boy. I'm pretty sure you folks are having a better time than I am. Old Bobby's still stuck in the studio just a little while longer. Whereas all of you folks are out there enjoying what I hope are spectacular 4th of July parties. So set off some fireworks, eat a little too much, drink until every joke you hear is funny, and spend some time with your loved ones. Appreciate the good things in your life, you know? This country ain't perfect, but it's still pretty damn good, and it's sure as hell worth celebrating. And I'm about done here myself. I can't wait to get home. crack open a beer or three, and kick back with the people I love most. We're gonna appreciate that this year's better than
It's
last
just
year.
July 4th. It ain't Thanksgiving, bro. Calm down. All right, I got the Ripple. Journal, Chronon. Okay, we got 3 more.
All got good things to look forward to. And isn't that what today's really all about? Being safe and free, not having to be afraid, knowing that we've made a future for ourselves, and that it's all gonna be all right. Yeah. Riverport, this is Bobby Radford signing off for tonight.
Cool.
Wishing all of you.
You'd been there before. Witnessed flashes through time. I assume pieces of that puzzle had come together since.
And some are yet to come.
Oh, there's something over there. There's something in there, too.
We
Oh.
need to find a way inside this room. Maybe there's a key.
Okay.
Now, Will is too scatterbrained to remember a key. My guess is there's an electronic lock in the most rational place imaginable.
Where was the failsafe switch? Follow the wire. Which one was it? Blue? Or was that the emergency shutdown? Oh, shit. I knew I should have labeled the wiring. And open sesame.
Emergency shutdown initiated.
Shit! Ass! Fucking god damn it! Yellow wire, I knew it. I built a goddamn time machine, but I can't remember to keep a piece of shit door unlocked.
Wait a minute. That's weird. That door wasn't open a minute ago. Yeah, man. Go hang out at the fucking Goblin. Go get some.
Echoes. Will was looking for the same thing we are. Let's see here.
Yeah, I think that's most of us, dude. Like fucking crazy people.
It was all there on the board. The details of his downward spiral. His work consumed him. Became some kind of desperate obsession. He was never the same.
All the apologizing to Jack. GMDR. What does this note mean? Maybe. That's very possible.
The device wasn't there. But it must have been at one time.
I'll be by myself calling myself Havoc and shit. Yeah, yeah. Yep.
The power setup wasn't working. But it must have worked at some point.
Maybe I can rewind time to get this working.
That's pretty cool. I can dig that, man. I can dig that. All right, let me freeze time. Or run to it, I don't know. Yeah. That's pretty cool beans.
Door's unlocked.
I'll unlock your door, girl.
Come take a look at this.
I will. Hold on, babe. I think that's it for this one. Yep. Good job. What you got going on?
Over here, Jack.
I'm coming.
He didn't leave the code. But I can crack it. I just need some time to...
Somebody's here.
It's Monarch. I knew it. I knew they'd find us.
I'll take care of it. Just get that safe open, stay inside.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. Time to shoot some dudes in the fucking
You'd
face.
been spotted the moment you arrived. You never had a chance. You were on a suicide mission.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna lie down and just give up without a fight. Not then, not ever.
So they shouldn't have advanced tech because it's in the past. So we shouldn't have to deal with any bullshit. I can just murder some dudes.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna shoot him, girl.
I'm gonna make sure they don't get anywhere near the countermeasure.
Which they have.
This is Trojan 1 approaching workshop perimeter. Over. Remember, orders are to take her alive. Monarch Actual's en route. Roger.
That voice sounded very familiar, actually.
Stop right there. Where's the girl?
Hey. Hold on. Take it easy. That seems to be the problem, guys.
On your knees, now! Trojan 4, we're going inside.
I can't let you inside that building.
I said, he's got a gun! Open fire!
That wasn't a gun.
Okay.
Shoot him!
Game.
Wait. I want to see how long they talk. Sorry. I'm seeing... Oh, it just freaked out. I had a flashy time vision there.
Stop right there. Where's the girl?
Hey. Hold on. Take it easy. That seems to be the problem, guys.
On your knees, now! Trojan 4, we're going inside.
I can't let you inside that building.
I said on your fucking knees. That's an order.
Hey, I'm warning you. This is not a fight you want to start.
Then stand down.
I'm not gonna do that.
He's got a gun! Open fire!
Same shit. Shoot me.
Oh.
Fucking 3 shots from the heavy pistol right in the penis and he survived all that? Come on, man. Not likely. I want to punch people on my own in slow motion. They need to add that.
HQ? We got a situation.
What's the sit rep?
She's got backup. He's like got a visual. I don't know what he is.
Excuse me.
Orders are to keep the mission quiet, tight. We can't afford unwanted attention.
He's fucking tearing us apart.
Oh, I remember this place. Hey, excuse me. Did I get both of them? Ah, I fucked up.
Fuck you.
Yeah, just fuck you. Ah!
He's here.
Oh, why? Why won't you die? Are you fucking kidding me, guys? Really? All this for little ol' me? Excuse me. Losers? Alright, I need to go around. I don't see anybody else. No, I gotta go up top. No ammo around here. Oh yeah, look at that shit. That's dope. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Losers. Okay. I am missing him. Jeez Louise.
Get out of my way.
Here we are again. Exactly where we left off years ago.
All of my ammunition.
Paul.
Hand it over.
I said, get out of my way.
Gotta get back in.
Yep. I don't understand how I can attack 3 folks with that run dodge thing, though.
Give me the device. Come with me. We can survive this together. You know it can't be stopped. I can see it in your eyes. You know this.
What if you're wrong?
What the fuck?
We failed. We created Ground Zero.
Oh.
Caused everything to happen how it always did. Every piece falling into place.
Except one. The blast sent you through time. Brought you back to 2016. The same exact time from which you left. Something anchored you there.
What the fuck?
We need to know how you did this.
You think I wanted to come back? I was pulled away. Everything I came for was still back there. Left behind.
No, Beth. Beth.
No.
Come on, move. Beth, get up. Beth, come on, get up. Please, Beth.
Motherfucker has powers and still uses a gun. I do the same thing. I guess I'm a jerk.
Yeah, that's it. Get the gun. Come on, Beth, move. Come on, please. Beth, move! Paul, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't!
I'm not wrong.
You can't.
No!
Damn.
No!
Serene had the countermeasure the whole time. I had to get it back.
A rash decision. You claim Beth Wilder's death had no impact on your behavior, but...
Like I said, I barely knew her.
So, what you did next? It wasn't personal?
No.
I did not catch the countermeasure being the thing that caused Ground Zero. I just had some assumption that it was because the time machine was there and was used there, not that. It's weird. Wrapped in plastic.
I don't have much time left. I know.
Yeah, I
spent 17 years working it out, planning it, building Monarch, because I knew what was coming.
Hang on.
And I knew it couldn't be stopped. But what I've built has been turned against me. What is the point in saving them if I can't trust them?
I can't pause this cutscene for some reason.
I'm slipping away into pain and rage.
That's the character I'm
sickness
making.
is accelerating. The CFR. It has cost me so much. But I have harnessed its power. And with it, my plan will work. With it, I will keep the lights on when the world goes dark.
Mr. Serene? Sorry to disturb you, sir, but I have that cleanup report on Dr. Kim's lab you wanted.
Meet me in my office, soldier. I'll be there when I've sealed the CFR chamber.
Yeah, it's... I just didn't think about it. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, Ground Zero, that's where he built the first time machine, and it's like they didn't give enough weight to what Ground Zero was. For whatever reason, or I didn't give enough weight to it, where it's like, Ground Zero, and stuff happened there. It's weird that it was over here in my brain, instead of being where it should have been. I should have been like, what's the deal with Ground Zero the whole time? And I think if that was the case, we might have just picked up on it. I don't know. But we also didn't know anything about the countermeasure or how it worked or what. So yeah, I think that's a good reveal. I think they did a really good job on being sneaky with their narrative for that one. I like it. Man, I gotta take a whole lot of electronics outside and fucking dust them. All right, sir. We have a collectible. It is a compoop.
The lab explosion. My treatments, all gone. First things first. Seal the chamber.
He's walking like shit.
The chronon field regulator.
Oh, got his eyes.
William's precious countermeasure. Need to keep it safe at all costs. The lifeboat depends on it.
Yeah, if only you knew how the countermeasure worked, you son of a bitch. They don't know shit about it apparently. There's some funkiness there. All right, where am I going? So I can look the opposite direction. Yeah, he's getting jacked up. Okay, nothing over here. Find it. Fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. One computer is all I need to find.
CFR has been secured.
Mr. Serene? I'm in your office.
I'll be right there. Serene out.
Serene out.
The soldiers know how close to the end I am. I'm not afraid of death. I'm afraid of becoming the enemy. What that would mean for me, for the plan. I can feel it infesting my thoughts.
Weird. I'll infest your thoughts. Wrong way, sir. He looks like Leo Spaceman.
Ah.
Oh.
I don't know who to trust anymore. Sophia Amaral. She wanted to activate the lifeboat before it was ready. She wants to sabotage my operation. Who knows what she's told Jack? Who knows how long she's been working against me?
Sir?
You just wait.
Be right with you, son.
Oh, son. No soldier.
I spent years living in the past, living in the safety of knowing what happens next. Years of planning, building. It's all come to this.
That's mighty. 2021 is the end of time. I want to see that. Okay, wow, calm down, bro. Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. I am the weight of salvation. I am chosen. So in 2017, Chronon harvesting is complete. October. Sickness permanent cure. Earliest time of delivery. Cannot question the path. This is our only salvation. Events unknown. Shifter testing. Weapons vulnerability. Chronon shields. Anti-shifter weapons delivery. All their final techs in 2019. Move assets to storage. Lifeboat entry in March of 2020. Stutters reach violent levels. Stutters no longer livable outside Monarch HQ. Only strikers permitted outside safe zone. Fracture solution research commences in April of 2020. You couldn't have gotten in front of it before then, you fucks. January 5th, end of time. January 5th, solution to fracture. Earliest estimated delivery, 17 subjective years after EOT. No, there's that, but nothing on it. Well, maybe the computer's in his office. Yeah, he's walking normal now at least.
Report.
Sir, you ordered us to search the demolished lab. Your treatments were destroyed, but there was one left. The casing appears to be broken, but it's all we could find.
There we go. Let's see. From
Treatment's
Clarice.
right here. Whenever you're ready.
From Clarice to Paul. Sir, the activation of the lifeboat strikes me as a prudent measure, and I'm glad we're not taking any chances on that front. However, having discussed the matter with Mr. Hatch, I'm increasingly worried about Dr. Amaral's motives. We know that she was involved in the explosion at the treatment lab. The thing is, she's intelligent and resourceful, but that explosion wasn't something a clever scientist whipped up all by her lonesome. The lab was blown up with military-grade explosives sourced from our armory. An armory she doesn't have access to, and they weren't just thrown in at random. Somebody with a solid understanding of structural weaknesses and demolition expertise set him up. That's military training. So we know she had competent help. That means she's not working alone. Clearly, Dr. Amaral is connected to Joyce, or she wouldn't have been kidnapped. That had to be her exit strategy. She had to know that we'd trace the lab explosion to her, but that's not our only concern. We have to try to figure out who she was working with on our end. I know her betrayal hurt you personally in more ways than one. This may not be the easiest time to start looking into this. I hope you know that I'm at your disposal. Whatever you need done, I want to get to the bottom of this. Easy peasy.
One of my treatments. But it's damaged. Is it safe to use?
Sir?
He sounds like he's getting crazier.
Or is it a trap? Another betrayal.
Yeah, I
The
feel...
treatment will make me weak. Is that what they want? Can any of them be trusted?
Let's see surrender.
You have
first.
all betrayed me. Assured my downfall. And now, I will assure yours.
My world will be renewed. My world will see balance.
Chaos. It's falling apart. They're working against me. They're fighting each other.
You'll need to get to Serene's office. He's got direct access to the CFR. All right?
Joyce fixes the fracture. He fixes the world. They'll go home happy.
Charlie Wincott. Another weakling. A traitor siding with Jack. I can make them suffer. All of them.
It's kind of dope because now I feel like maybe he's not even seeing things that are fucking real, dude. Jesus.
I'm not a traitor. You're the same now. And I need your help.
I can focus on the mission. The lifeboat. See it through to the end. I still have allies I can trust.
Look, you have to realize you're not going to keep me from getting the CFR.
Last chance to walk away, Joyce.
Liam Burke. He would fight to defend us. To slow Jack down. The plan could still work.
Oh, fuck. They have made this incredibly difficult for me. For the speech option, it was like him really focusing on that goal. And for the last one, you know, trust in Hatch because he is there next to you. Pretending that this character hasn't, you know, seen the sown seeds of dissent. I don't know which one would be the antagonist option. I feel like it's surrender would be, man, that's tough for like the bad guy. I have to go with surrender, right? I think that's the most antagonistic, bad guy-ish choice. It's all red and dark and like, I think. I don't know. Son of a bitch, dude. I have to go with surrender. Because I think choice... I don't know. Fuck!
Sir? Are you alright?
Who put you up to this?
Sir, you ordered us to go through Dr. Kim's lab. Find what we can...
Who are you working for?
You, sir!
Liar!
What the fuck?!
No. Any of them. It could be any of them. I need to be careful. Bradbury swimming pool.
Yep. I have been against the community every single time. Intriguing. Awesome, dude. Fuck. All right.
Paul Serene's become unhinged.
What about my treatment?
It's good. It's good stuff. I like it. I like it. That first choice, like following you guys, following you, I think specifically, Frank. I was like, that's good. Let me do the antagonistic. That way when we run through it the next time, we can see him try to hold on to his prophetism, whatever the fuck. I like this shit. We'll watch this episode. And I'm gonna get out of here. And we'll finish it tomorrow. And I'm assuming it'll be at I'm assuming there's a lot less of it tomorrow to finish up. I don't want to know. I'm just guessing. And then, like, I'll do a little bit more. And we'll do Dexter tomorrow. For sure, for sure.
He's triggered a catastrophe.
The Joyce field could collapse within 8 hours.
That feels good.
He has the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to.
Some suffering. Some good suffering with Dexter.
And this is where we come in.
Good evening, Dr. Emerald.
We're 5 minutes out, Mr. Hatch.
I've come to free you, my friend. It's time for you to rejoin the others, to return to the infinite. What was troubling me is who got them into Kim's lab. She paid a visit minutes before the explosion.
I need her found now.
Liam?
Yeah. So I have some information about Warren Hatch. I want him apprehended immediately.
I have been looking out for surfaces. Hold on, let me turn this down. Dumbass. I've been looking for surfaces on Marketplace to like trade for. Or that are in a not great condition. An older one, maybe one of their first couple of attempts, because there's something about the feeling of them and the look of them. God damn you, Microsoft. You know, I'm surprised Surfaces are still kicking. It's kind of a miracle. Yep. Look, I just think they're very attractive. And they had a lot smaller bezel around that time frame when they first came, before this even, than I don't know, than a bunch of other fucking laptops were doing.
No!
Well, that's some shit. Good lord.
Dr. Holden?
What the hell is it?
The protocol's been initiated.
That can't be happening.
I'm afraid we have no time.
I need to wake my family.
Your family won't be necessary.
Oh, fuck that. Great work on the logo on that building. Yeah, man, I know. There was definitely a feeling to them. They weren't the greatest.
Yes, hi.
I'm gonna need you to come with me.
Once the chrono levels reach the right frequencies, I knew you wouldn't miss it.
Oh, wow. Betrayal.
William's machine. I saw his original. I had a chance to examine its main board. Look at you. You need your treatments.
Wowza. That's some good villain shit. Yeah.
Fucking amateurs. Huh. Hello, darling. Defense status.
He's still drunk?
What? It's right under me.
Yeah, TV hacking. I know, bro. It's so good. It's so good. It's so fucking stupid. Motherfuckers like www.google.com. Okay, how to hack Monarch. Let's see. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. How to hack Monarch Reddit.
You owe me one. Come on, Fiona. Pick up. Come on. Come on, pick up.
Beth, I don't know if you can hear this, but it's Fiona. I need your help. Do you copy? Beth, it's Fiona. Do you copy? Beth, it didn't work. I'm sorry.
I couldn't find the protocol.
Fiona Miller?
Yes, speaking.
This is Jack Joyce. Beth told me you were working together. You might be the only ally I have left.
What happened?
Serene. There wasn't anything I could do, but Fiona, there is something we can do now. I need to find something Will called the countermeasure. It's 12-sided, small, metallic, like a soccer ball.
The CFR.
The what?
The chronon field regulator. That is the countermeasure.
And it can fix the fracture.
Nice.
Basement 5. Why is the ground wet? It's kind of ghetto in a way.
Welcome back to Flight 30.
We need to talk. Look, I was wrong, okay? Jack Joyce, he can use the CFR to fix the fracture. We need to get it to him.
CFR is what's powering this place right now, Fiona.
Yeah, but I spoke to him. I spoke to Jack Joyce, and he needs it.
Just, if you let Joyce use the CFR, then that means the lifeboat's gone. No,
that's not.
No,
that's
these
not
people down here, they can figure it out. They can fix the fracture. That's what you wanted in the first place.
These people, this is Monarch, okay? They're the ones that got us into this. Do you think they give a shit about any of us?
I mean, you realize what you're asking.
What's the plan once we get to Monarch?
We need to find a way onto the lifeboat.
This poor pregnant lady.
What are you doing? Make it stop!
Those poor sticks, man, every time.
Jack, we know where the CFR is, but...
Jack, it's Charlie. Listen, it's at the top of the Monarch Tower. So you gotta follow my instructions exactly. Jack. Jack?
Jack? Jack?
Fiona, stop.
Jack!
No. Look. That area up there is insanely secure. He's not gonna be able to get in. Hey, wait! Wait.
I need to finish this.
I know, but I'm the one that should go. The CFR defenses. There's no way he's gonna be able to get past them alone. I'm the only one.
Did he earn this?
I mean, you belong down here. You actually would be useful. I'm dead weight. I'm a glorified locksmith. Why don't you let somebody else be the hero?
Why is this so cheesy?
Trick.
It's been so good.
Everyone needs IT, Charlie.
Fuck you.
What was this? This is so weird. What the fuck? Don't you dare smooch him. I will throw up.
Hey, Charlie. You're an okay date.
This is stupid.
I know.
What the actual fuck just happened? What the fuck?
Come on.
Which one is this? What did I do here? The power, right? That was weird. That was so weird. It's so out of character for this shit.
My friends, our war is underway, and the time has come to fight for our place in this existence. My enemies, some have shown their faces, others are still out there, and I think of all of you and an army, the power to prove.
Yeah, just bring your pregnant wife along for the ride. What happened? This shit was so solid up till this point. This is bizarre. Just pop out a little 3-month-old little baby. Sorry, fetus.
Oh, shit! Hey,
No, no, 3 times you fucked me! I know that's what it looks like!
Get on the ground! On the ground!
Look, I'm a coward, all right? I have to look after myself. Who else is gonna do it? Huh?
Pop, pop, pop.
Well, what I'm doing right now, where I'm going, it's not about me.
You said you would get us on that list.
Yeah, I know that's what I said, but plans
The
have
list,
changed.
Charlie!
Joyce can fix the fracture.
You're running out of words, Charlie.
Liam?
That's what you care about, right? Right? I mean, that's what you're doing this for, huh? Huh? That's why you left everything in Monarch for your family. And for what? So you could raise your kids in a glorified basement? Because that's all the lifeboat's gonna be. I mean, Serene's lost his mind. If the lifeboat was the answer, don't you think I would be on it? Hmm? I mean, listen to this guy. He's insane. See? Okay? Hey, okay. Look. Joyce fixes the fracture, he fixes the world, we all go home happy.
Save the
But
cheerleader.
I have to help him.
Save the
And
world.
I can't do that if you kill me.
If you're wrong about this,
I know, don't worry. I'll shoot myself.
lose the harness.
I get it, you know, we have trust issues. Whatever.
An army with the power to prove to the world that you can travel this road, you can prevail.
That's it. Looks like a CFR to me.
Dude, what? If he's so paranoid, why is he not like watching over his shoulder?
Liam.
Drop it.
Yeah, I guess. This is crazy, dude. That one bit with her, with Fiona and Charlie was not good. It really...
Open it.
Really fucked me up.
I can't do that.
Understand something, Charlie. This world, you know, this world is at its end. But one world's end is merely another's beginning, and my world will be renewal. My world will see balance.
Let me see what I can do for you. Can you,
Stop it. You need to say this to me.
Yeah, yeah. There's been a lot of sexual noises in this whole thing.
I did this for us. I did this for us. I did it for us. I never knew what we could be. I knew it was selfish. Don't you? I'm only sorry I didn't ask you sooner.
Just hang on.
Use the time knife.
I'd give anything for that year. I'd give anything for that year.
Lame. I killed him. I haven't like looked forward to replaying a game as much as I have this one though. Not for a long time, I mean. Lame. What a fucking idiot. How did they do that though? How did they figure it out enough for that shit, but like not how to use it in the way that William had intended?
Burke!
Yeah, that's not good, buddy.
Burke?
Let's try this again.
No.
Oh, God.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, shit. Shit. Come on. It won't turn off.
Shouldn't we go?
Huh? Oh, there gotta be a way. There gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Tech suit. It's stutter-proof.
What?
I have to help Jack Joyce. Hey, come here.
What's your name?
Emily.
Emily what? Burke?
Emily Burke.
Okay. I'm putting your name on the list for the lifeboat. Look, you gotta go take the elevator all the way down. You'll know when you see it.
Yeah.
All right?
I got it.
Once you get down there, I want you to find Fiona Miller for me.
She needs a key card, doesn't
Can you
she?
do that?
Yeah.
Tell her what happened here. Tell her this world, it's a weird place. That there's always gonna need people like her to help understand it. And then I'm gonna help make it right. Help keep it going. Tell her I finally feel connected.
Bitch. God damn it. That was the worst episode so far. I think. I mean, it just... The others grabbed me. Like, it was rocky to begin with, but it's like, you're figuring out the vibe and the people, and yeah, it's whatever, man. It's fine. That one was just... It was rushed and had a little bit more cliche than I expected. I don't know what the fuck. That was very strange. That was very strange. That was a very, very strange thing. I don't know what just happened there. But I think they've done a really good job up to this point. And I thought that Fiona, for being the kind of character that she is, she had pretty good acting. She brought it in a way in the beginning. It's a shitty role where if you're not careful, it becomes very cliche. And I think she towed the line very well for what they had. But right there, all of that, I don't know. And I was really feeling it when she was like crying in the car, and I'm like, that's a good moment for an actress to have, for an actor or an actress to have their moment. And then they had that weird sappy moment. It's just like 40% unearned. Yeah. I like that they showed us these other people. These revolved around... We didn't get enough Paul. A lot of Lance. Lance is good. Charlie is like right there toward being the right character. We didn't get enough Liam and his lady. I think just the pieces are... It's all wrong. I think above all, the best thing is to say is that it felt rushed. This one felt more rushed than any of them so far. And it would have been nice to get some more connection to them throughout the story. Somehow, I'm not quite sure though. I don't know, man. I was about this. Will I find out if I play it again? Yeah, okay. Well, let's wait. Let's wait. Let's wait for tomorrow. Keep it in your brain. Keep it in your brain. Cuz I might hold on to it cuz I've been really lingering on this shit. That's strange, man. I do think the episode's been good otherwise. Like I've been enjoying the episode showing up. It's just it's fucking bizarre, dude. And I don't understand how the ripple... What was that? What did my ripple really do there with him walking up and shooting those dudes? I don't understand. That was the extra scene. It was supposed to be, I thought. I'm kind of at a loss. I'm kind of at a loss there as to what happened. I'm confused. I'm confused. It's confused me. I don't understand. I'm looking to see. Okay, here. Yeah, I got it. Power outage. While walking along the roof, Jack can cut the power. This is the one. Okay, cool. Effects. That's the tech stuff. It doesn't say. In episode 4 of the live action show, Monarch guards are talking with people outside of a catering van while Fiona's driving around. Okay, we saw that one. Why doesn't this one say what it is? I don't understand. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Looking forward to finishing this. We'll just go to Tokushoutsu. I'll end earlier tomorrow and go see if I can seek out somebody playing this shit. I should start earlier tomorrow too. Oh man, I did stuff that I wanted or needed to do tomorrow that was going to eat into my time. I did it today because FedEx, baby, is open at Walgreens until like 10 o'clock. And that worked out well for me. They better fucking pick it up or I'm going to get fucked. Crazy. I need to see how this ends before I say anything, but I'm getting to that point where I feel like this might need a fucking sequel. And I hate saying that for stuff. Because everybody says that about fucking everything. I just want more Remedy shit. Hopefully they can find a good workflow and maybe have 2 projects going at the same time. Seeing a game from them every 100 years it's rough, man. It's rough. At this point, I'm going to have to play Firebreak. When is that anyway? Just sometime in 2025. Fuck. I'm going to have to play it. I have to play it. Which, depending on what happens, that may be the first multiplayer game I play in this stream outside of when we did some Mario Kart. Yeah, I swear I had signed up for that shit, but that is, I think, me just implanting memories. And the thing about them is they could put some really, I say convoluted in a positive way, they could put some convoluted mysteries and puzzles to solve in there for future things. Could be quite intriguing. Could be some good lore. Could be some hints to the future of the Remedyverse. I think Control at this point is like the least ambitious game they've done. And I don't say that in a negative way. Control is fucking so goddamn good. But you look at like Alan Wake 2 and what they were trying with that, and you look at this and it's like, god damn, man. Even the first Alan Wake, It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's their most gamey game. It's their most gamey game. And even then, narratively, presentation-wise, acting-wise, it is their least ambitious title, which is insane. But it was gorgeous and super cool, and they really, really set themselves up for a universe of possibilities with the direction that game could go in the future. They could just get wild and take us out of the oldest house. They could just do whatever the fuck they wanted to, and it would be very intriguing. Um, this episode here, I heard like 30 things, and I swear to God, they were referencing or stealing from other pop culture. And a lot of cliches. You know what I mean? Like the savior strength. Really? There was more in the last episode that I can't remember. I didn't like scream and talk shit about them as they came, and I guess I should have to kind of give myself that mental note. But savior strength? Dude, really? You fucking kidding me? Savior strength. I haven't heard that in something in so goddamn long. Maybe they knew what they were doing. I feel like with how meta they get and how self-aware some of the texts and dialogue have been in the games that they've done since Alan Wake, like they know. So why is it that this is so full of that? It's so fucking weird. I'm gonna have to look into that a little bit. Maybe I'm afraid to look into stuff for this. Okay. So the guy that wrote them is, what do we got? What do we got? He worked on the Child's Play remake, Boy Kills World. Well, it doesn't show Quantum Break on here. There it is. I'm stupid. I don't know, man. I don't know. Lesson learned, maybe. I don't know. Let me get out of here. I gotta fiddle with some stuff. It's unfortunately dry again at the worst time of day. Actually, let me check the weather real quick. We'll just go to Tokushoutsu. I'll have that on the background for a few minutes while I fiddle with some stuff. I should start this earlier. It should be about like 6. And I'll run it for a while. Figure we'll finish it, and I'll start replaying it, and then we'll move over and do Dexter. When's the next episode of Dexter? Damn, bro, it is just fucking gross. But it may not rain. We should be good. I'm good for a while. Hell yes, good. That means I can get more done. Are you looking? I can go look. I can go find it. I'll go find it. If it's soon, then we can do like 2 episodes at once. You know what I mean? Here. I'll look while I begin the raid. Whoever's lurking and sleeping, lurv to you. Sleep good. Anybody else that's kicking, I will see you around. I will see you tomorrow. They did delete it. What the fuck is happening? Oh, I see. Okay. Cool. Dexter. Listen, episode 2. It is the 22nd. Okay, so I have some time. Well, this says the 20th. Either way, I have some time. So we'll watch that one. And we'll watch them every week. I think that's that's fun and fair. It'll be good. It'll be good. Okay, I'm going. Much love. I will see you guys later. Bye, 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 bye.